I've been in and out my mind since I hit your phone. I've been counting up the times that I did you wrong. I just want you by my side when I get real gone. Feel it's been a little while since we got along. Yeah, we've been playing stupid games, the situation rotates. And they say communication, safe relations, okay. Medicated how I'm patient, wasting time ain't the way. Cause I can see it on your face. I've been tossing, turning, staying up all night long. I've been calling, yearning, wondering what I did wrong. I could tell by your eyes you got something to hide. So open your mind up, let me inside, and let's make it right. Tell me, baby, what's the problem? Cause I keep trying to figure it out. Oh no, oh no. Tell me, baby, what's the problem? I'm only picking up what you're putting down. You'll be tripping, I don't know what about. So what's the problem right now? Okay, now hold up. Let me get something right off my chest. I've been meaning to read into it, time to put it to rest. Is it stress? Is it that I ain't answer your text? Don't you treat it like amnesia, you know I always forget. Stirring the pot real hot, watch how the plot thickens. Around the clock, tick tock, need more than 20 seconds to get your attention before it's on to the next thing. And I'm over here again wondering, can I hold ya, hear your truth, pull you closer, talk it through?
Girl, you know that I'm the one that you can come and complain to. Your silhouette's amazing, but your brain is a maze too.
So can you help me find my way while I find something to say?
I know the arguing just augments everything going both ways, but baby, I can see it on your face.
I've been tossing, turning, staying up all night long. I've been calling, yearning, wondering what I did wrong. I could tell by your eyes you got something to hide. So open your mind up, let me inside, and let's make it right.
Tell me, baby, what's the problem?
Cause I keep trying to figure it out. Oh no, oh no. Tell me, baby, what's the problem? I'm only picking up what you're putting down. You'll be tripping, I don't know what about. So what's the problem right now?
हेलो, तो कैसे हैं आप लोग? लीजिए, आ गए हम फिर से एज यूजुअल। वीकेंड है तो आना तो 100% था। ठीक है, तो चलो स्टार्ट करते हैं यार, ज़्यादा टाइम ना लगाते हुए चलते हैं अपने दर्द भरी दुनिया में, वैलोरेंट की दुनिया में। लेट्स गो, लेट्स गो। चलो डेथ पे अच्छी शुरुआत करते हैं। एक डीएम लगाते हैं मस्त सा, देखते हैं कैसा चल रहा है हाथ, फिर देखते हैं आगे का क्या करना है। हाँ, कौन-कौन सा है?
Match found. Death match. Warm up.
अरे अरे भाई, हर जगह से आते हैं, हर जगह से आते हैं।
This place is nice, but not nice enough to die in. Let's win and get out of here.
शैडो,
Fight.
मैं एक
This is gonna
था
be fun.
नकली है, मैं हॉकी का बहुत बड़ा खिलाड़ी था। एक दिन मेरे बापू ने उससे हॉकी, वाह भाई, चलिए निकलिए यहाँ से। भाई कितना हगा भाई, कितना हगा भाई। हाँ, तो वो कमिट करे उसके बाद गोलियां चला। चाहते क्या है आप? नहीं कहा निकालो यार अपनी रैंडम बना तो इनको सही। चलो
One down.
ये आपस में क्या कर रहे हैं? भाई साहब भागा भागा भाई साहब। एज तो हार दिया भाई सब। अगर हूँ से इस समय फंस गया। किधर से निकलेगा? एक उधर है एक ऊपर है। तो भाई साहब पहले हील लो। मर गया। जाओ आप यहाँ से। आवाज तो इधर से आ रही है। नहीं यार चला गया था क्रॉसओवर कर दिया।
Healer down. 3.
ये हो गए। किसने मारा बे? भाई अच्छा
Headshot.
Go baby. Aha. भाई हक दिया भाई, हक दिया भाई।
Kills remaining.
more.
ऊपर आओ ना, जल्दी आओ। अरे यार
Keep them down.
5 kills remaining.
भाई साहब इतना क्लोज आता है क्या?
Dominating.
दो आगे पड़ रहे।
Kill remaining.
अरे ये भोसड़ी का क्या खेल रहा है यहाँ पे?
Dominating.
अबे अबे यार जीता हुआ भी था भाई।
Could have been first
तो
if
हार
I
गया।
tried.
अब बकवास कर। कोई नहीं कोई नहीं। खुश रहो तुम लोग। हाँ चल तो ठीक रहा है। Should I start copy? I think I should. स्ट्रीम नहीं चल रही क्या? चल तो रही है। चलो फिर स्टार्ट करते हैं गाइस। कॉम्पी से स्टार्ट करते हैं। मेरा ज्यादा कॉम्बैट स्कोर है भाई। हाँ चलो स्टार्ट करते हैं। 3 मैच जीतने हैं ढंग से। Then I will be at flat 1 हाँ। मोहब्बत कर तो ले लेकिन
Match
मोहब्बत
found.
पास आए भी मुझे लगते हैं हाँ सनसेट है क्या? जॉट रिवर लेट्स गो। ठीक है आई गेस बस खेल लें ये दोनों। टू लिस्ट हमारे ठीक से बस थोड़ा सा। टीम तो ठीक है। हाँ किलर बी किलर बी
I must live in this nightmare. My enemies might as well join me.
ओमन मेरे साथ बी पे खेल ले, सेज मिड पे वॉल कर दो, और ए पे खेल लो रेना और रेस. That would be perfect.
Yes, this should do. Oh, this is a nice spot.
ओमन गेट बंद करके इसके ऊपर टीवी कर लियो, ठीक है?
Here. This goes here.
ए
Spike down A.
फिनिक्स एल्बो पे है.
Sage 80.
Reloading.
लो है.
One enemy remaining.
80 है 80 है.
Spike down A.
लो.
Had to kill you.
Figured.
No one beats my firepower. I got
Hi.
this. Reloading.
That goes there. Yes, this should do.
रेना भाई खेलना है ए पे.
This goes here.
No prisoners.
बी.
Spike down B. One enemy remaining. Flawless.
ये भी सही है.
For you. Let them rot. Feels good, doesn't it? Now do it again.
Oh, this is a nice spot.
क्या चाहिए इसको?
That goes there. This goes here.
Sage's walls are coming down.
बी.
ओमन
Enemy spotted B.
Age 120.
Reloading.
One AFK.
क्या बकवास था भाई.
Last player standing. Spike planted.
अरे ओमन भैया.
Long.
अबे यार क्या है भाई. जो एक गेम खेलना पहली शुरुआत करो गेम की.
Tricks.
लो.
Can I have that?
What do you want?
Hello?
I need this. My thanks. I will find you.
Wait.
140.
Keiko 74.
Last player standing.
80.
Spike planted.
क्या सेज भाई आप थोड़ा ज्यादा मूव कर रहे हो.
numbers.
मूवमेंट की से हटा दो हाथ अपना
Remember that.
स्प्रे करते हुए.
Yes, this should
Need a
do.
drop.
Oh, this is that goes
Need a
there.
drop.
I need this.
Thank you.
Paper.
It's grounded. My ult's ready. Here comes it.
Spike planted.
You fought well.
वाह
One enemy remaining.
वाह भाई वाह. अच्छा
Reloading.
क्या बकवास है भाई. जस्ट हटाया था मैंने वहां से.
They have no right to do this. Prepare yourselves. We fight once again.
I need this. My thanks.
ये ना भाई ए पे क्यों नहीं खेल रहा भाई. क्या दिक्कत है इस सज्जन को.
Yes, this should do. Oh, this is a nice spot. That goes there. This goes here.
Paper. Paper.
AT jet.
Cage trigger. Cage trigger.
Omen is back.
Mid to F.
Omen backside. Careful.
कुछ भी भाई कुछ
Spike
भी.
planted.
Oh yeah! Monster on the loose!
Last player standing.
Enemy spotted B.
One enemy
Message
remaining.
sent. My ultimate is ready. You say something? Sorry. Ear's still ringing.
Need a drop.
भेजना चूक किया भाई हमारा.
Omen, can you buy me?
भेजना can you play A?
Yeah.
Please go
Omen,
bro.
can you buy me?
Bro, I will watch here. I will
Can you
watch
buy me,
here.
Omen? Please.
Oh, this is a nice spot.
Please. Later.
To watch here.
Cage trigger.
Joke's over! You're dead!
Why?
ए बहन का.
One dead.
Spike planted. Last player standing.
None of my stuff has malfunctioned yet. Can we celebrate that?
Arey, Cypher, don't you side bro. Leave this Jaga to me only. I will watch here. If you come, I will go. If you come here, I will go.
Okay, but bro, TP here na.
Here.
You can cover me from. You can give cover from here
Yeah.
and here.
Bro, I will give cover. Okay, just go hide this color back.
Yes, that goes there.
Is it B?
Please.
Cage triggered. Careful now. Tripwire destroyed.
Spike down B.
Cage triggered.
One enemy remaining. Flawless.
Nice one.
Anyone have any spins? I may have jammed my fingers. Multiple fingers.
This goes here. Okay, let's get set up. Yes, this should do. That goes there.
They might push A. They might push A now. I need someone at A.
Yes, please.
One enemy remaining.
Bro,
इधर ही है वो 48 टैग है माइनस
Grenade! Spike spotted B. Satchel out. Oh, surrounded by minha família.
Ah,
कितना
इतना डोनेट कर रही है अच्छा वो हेलो ब्रो थैंक्स फॉर चेकिंग आउट ब्रो
This goes here. That goes there. Yes, this should do. This is a nice spot.
Get out of my way!
Care mid.
Cover going out.
ah अरे
34 Sage.
Cage triggered.
You will not kill my ally.
Enemy remaining.
He's mid.
Cage triggered.
Nice one.
I feel the strain. Block it out.
हर बार वहीं पे टीपी ले रहा था इस बार मैंने वहीं पे लगाया ट्रैप ले तू टीपी
रिकॉन किसके में
Can I have that?
Can I have your bundle, Cypher?
This goes here. Yes, this should do. This is a nice
Two
spot.
wall now.
Oh yeah! Monster on the loose!
ये दे यार ये
Hey, all in.
रीटेक
Careful now.
Multiple enemies A.
Spike planted.
Phoenix killed. Loosen up. Oh my god.
One enemy remaining.
एक यहाँ पे नहीं है प्रोटेक्ट करके आ रहा है वो बी पे था भाई साहब हल्की जा रहा है हाँ ओके भाई क्या आता है ये
Last round before the switch.
We cannot keep our good athletes. Spend all.
Do you have any upskill?
I need this. My thanks.
Oh, nice. Thank you.
That goes there. This goes here.
They want to die. Let them.
Can you cover from this?
Enemy spotted.
Stage mid.
This one.
Cage triggered.
रेज आ रहा है वो 35 टैग दे इधर
There gone.
coming in.
Shit. 40 Gecko, 80.
30 seconds left. Spike planted.
Gecko 40, 80 omen.
Enemy remaining.
Where is everyone hiding?
Last player standing.
Up.
निकाल लोड़ा
NP.
तक यार
Switching sides.
उससे वेट नहीं हुआ उससे थोड़ा सा वेट नहीं हुआ उस बंदे से भाई हाँ बंदे हैं भाई
This goes here. That goes there.
Smoke close, please.
There.
Can you smoke there? Can you smoke there?
I must wait a moment.
Reloading here.
Cage triggered.
Enemy spotted.
Cage triggered.
Enemy spotted. One enemy remaining.
अच्छा
Great that I killed you quickly. We're doing good. Let's do better. Just for fun. Ah, this is a nice spot.
Spikes here.
Yes, this should do. Our spike carrier is killed.
Spike down A. One enemy remaining.
Cage triggered.
Reloading. We're here because we're the best. Don't any of you forget that.
हाँ
Reloading.
This goes here.
Reloading.
That goes there.
Spikes here.
Reloading.
Thomas Pocket करना भाई। मैं तो सुन ही नहीं रहा। अरे भाई कर दे भाई स्मोक।
Cover going out.
ये क्या है अमन भाई?
Inside. One enemy remaining.
हाँ भाई।
Striking their weak points. If one link breaks, the rest will follow.
This is a nice spot.
Reloading.
Yes, this should do.
It begins.
वो बस भाई स्मोक ही नहीं कर रहा कहीं पे।
Enemy down.
Unimportant.
One enemy remaining.
I hate visiting underground doctors.
Reloading.
Okay, I only have like 78 grenades left. Hopefully that's enough.
हाँ।
Reloading.
This goes here. That goes there.
Through the calm, I see. Through the storm, I fight.
Our carrier is dead.
Spike down A.
Cage trigger.
Last player standing.
Cage trigger.
मैंने कहा घोड़ा। इनके साथ
Check. Charges?
पता नहीं क्या कर रहे हैं भाई। ना कोई कॉम्स हैं ना कुछ है। क्या करना चाह रहे हैं ये लोग? हाँ कुछ नहीं है भाई।
Ah, this is a nice spot.
हिसाब से ही खेलो। सुन भी नहीं रहे हैं फिर कुछ बोल रहा है कोई दूसरा तो।
Can I get a drop?
Snuff them out.
Can I get a drop?
This goes here.
Here.
Wow, my eyes are down.
Your duty is not over.
I let go for a second.
Buried. My ultimate is ready. Where is everyone hiding?
Shadows.
कम भी
Rotate, I'm rotating.
Woman still at
Here.
Cypher, no footsteps. Don't give.
You will not kill my allies.
अब क्यों?
Wall raised.
Cage trigger.
128, woman.
out.
One enemy remaining. Match point.
Everyone, we can do it.
Reload.
Yes, this should do. Yalla, مشينا.
Enemy spotted. Here.
भाई साहब ओके हाँ अच्छा मारा भाई
Battle out. Enemy
Enemy remaining.
वो पूरा स्प्रे करता है भाई
Spike down mid.
नाइस भाई
A. Attackers
GG
win.
गाइस भाई साहब क्या था ये गेम मोहब्बत कर तो ले लेकिन मोहब्बत रास आएगी तुझे लगते हैं He must be from
One match?
Hello?
Yeah. एक मैच खेलना है?
Yeah. Sure.
Okay.
Where are you from, bro?
Manipur.
Manipur. Okay, nice.
Yeah.
What do you do?
I'm second year in college.
Doing what? Which stream?
Match found.
Biotech.
Biotech. Nice. From
Yeah.
Manipur or somewhere else?
Yeah, Manipur.
Manipur University?
Yeah.
Ah, okay. Nice. Ah. Okay.
What do you want to play? Can you play Jet?
I will film. You guys pick whatever you want.
Can you play Jet?
No, I don't play Jet.
No, let me. Can I pick
Ha,
whenever?
sure,
I
sure.
pick?
You can. You should.
If I pick Jet, I don't know. What do you play in Bind?
I can fill if whatever team wants. If they want me to play Cypher, I can play Cypher. If Smokes, I can play Astra.
Okay.
Yeah. वाह 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 क्या चल रहा है भाई सबको अपना खेलना है भाई एजेंट है ना सबको अपना खेलना धबल
As long as there is breath in your lungs, you have the strength to fight. Hold them back.
तो देखा भी नहीं प्लस हुआ कितना हुआ क्या हुआ ये भी चेक नहीं किया यार मैंने तो। स्ट्रीम में वापस जाके देख के आऊँ क्या? Let me go.
Going astral, guys.
Droning.
Blocking VIP, recovering it. Taking that back.
Spike planted.
ये क्या किया मैंने?
Come in me.
One enemy remaining.
Got concealment.
You hold.
Wait.
Nice.
Don't insult me.
I have survived more than they have ever seen.
अबे यार
Heading to the above. That should work. That'll work. Concealment.
Enemy spotted A.
Taking that back. Need that
Last
back.
player standing.
यार ये क्या कर रहे हैं भाई?
Spike planted.
Concealment. Obscuring vision. Come now, come on. Diffuse.
Okay.
Reyna, time to hunt.
यार वाहियात हैं यार क्या करूं इनका कोई कॉल नहीं कुछ नहीं ये चाहते क्या हैं भाई
Up I go. That'll work. Let's see now.
B.
Blocking vision. Obscuring vision. Recovering it.
Fifty 55 on Gecko.
Raised it. Last player standing. Spike planted.
Good attempt.
हाँ
Stay alive. I want their life, not yours.
Checking the situation. About there. Woo! Let's start.
I'll reveal me now.
Right there.
Bilang.
Blocking vision. Knocking them.
begins. Play that.
Still inside. Reload.
Spike down B. Last player standing. Spike planted.
Their lives are so meaningless. Might as well give them to me.
Saving.
अब मैं कर रहा हूँ अब पूरे मैच में कॉल्स देना भी मत सबको म्यूट कर रहा हूँ भाई हाँ चलाओ नेक्स्ट भी म्यूट करो इनके
I am with you. We are strong.
रिवील चाहिए
नहीं अभी नहीं मैंने
Oh
म्यूट
yeah! Monster on the
मैंने
loose!
म्यूट कर दिया उन सबको वैसे भी कॉल्स कोई नहीं दे रहा
उनका सेंटी हाँ है
मैं वेट करता हूँ यहाँ पे ठीक है कॉल देना अगर
Spike
हाँ
planted.
तो हो गया
नहीं प्लांट हो गया
वेट करना एक मिनट
Blocking vision. Kick them out. My ult's ready.
One enemy remaining.
Reloading.
Gear up. Stay safe. We're going back in.
क्या
बीपी आ सकता है
हाँ
I'm going above. That should work.
पीछे से खेलते हैं ठीक है थोड़ा लेट रिवील करना साइड रिवील करना इधर से खेलो
Right there.
स्पैम करेंगे फिर ठीक है बाद में बी साउंड है
बी
Concealment. Concealment.
मेरे पे एक स्मोक पे
Killer. Enemy spotted B. With knocking them.
ड्रोन कर रहा हूँ
Deploying drone.
रेज 90 पर वेट करना
Spike planted.
Right here.
टीपी लिया उसने रेज 91 डाउन है
One enemy remaining.
Revealing area. Found them.
नाइस वन
My ult is ready. It is over.
बहुत
I know what must be done. Can I get a drop?
मेरे पास अल्ट है ना तो मैं यहाँ पे रहता हूँ
हाँ ठीक है आई विल होल्ड
Can one of you guys go B?
Let's see now.
जिंदा रहना सर मेरे पास अल्ट है रीटेक हो जाएगा इजीली बी साउंड है.
Obscuring vision.
उसके तो
Wonderful kill.
Stage hit.
running. Then attack.
There.
Take that.
One enemy remaining.
Reloading. Shock dart.
Battle out.
Reloading. Now this
Passing it.
stay taut as a bowstring.
Oh,
The
oh,
fight
okay.
demands it.
मेरे माइक से ज्यादा आवाज आ रहा है क्या?
आपके माइक से? नहीं नहीं.
Okay.
Checking the situation. About there. Let's take this
रहने
woman
दो.
down.
लेट साइड रिवील देना सर. साउंड पे खेलते हैं.
Hold up.
My territory. My rules. I have them now. Need that back. Covering it.
फक यार. फक भाई.
Last player standing.
ओके. Never mind.
Spike planted.
मोहब्बत कर तो ले लेकिन मोहब्बत रास आए भी.
Flawless.
We are strong because we are together. Don't forget that.
Come into the unknown.
I'm going above. Need that back. Taking that back.
Oh yeah! Monster on the loose!
Many enemies
Spike planted.
Enemy spotted A.
एंड का लोड़ा एंगल कर.
Last player standing.
हाँ. काफी दूर जाना पड़ता है लगता है इसको. गेट खोलने के लिए या कोई आ गया इनका. हाँ हाँ. मोहब्बत कर
Time to
तो
stop that
ले
now.
मोहब्बत रास आए. बोझ लगते हैं.
Heading to the above. Recovering it.
Enemy spotted A. Enemy spotted A.
Raise there.
अरे भाई ये रेना. रेना हमारे स्पॉन पे है.
Enemy spotted A. Resource. Spike it.
kill.
One enemy remaining.
Your duty is not over.
क्या बंदे हैं?
Spike planted.
Still in sight.
Barrier created.
क्या चल रहा है भाई? क्या
They're
चल
just
रहा है?
batteries. And I need a recharge.
Going astral, guys. Concealment. Concealment. I killed them.
Get out of here.
वाह! नाइस। लगा नहीं था वैसे मुझे
in the
कि
half.
वो पहचान लेगा कि मैं
Spend all.
मिसजज कर गया थोड़ा सा मैं।
My ult's ready.
Up I go.
I have your back.
That'll work. Blocking vision. Taking that back. Need that back. My territory, my rules.
Spike planted. Last player standing.
That creature is dead.
Oh yeah! Monster on the
Idiot.
क्या लोड़ा? हाँ तो ठीक है भाई, गजब है भाई।
Switching sides.
They want to dance?
कहीं तो नहीं
I'm going above.
बोझ लगते हैं।
As one. Right there. That'll work. I have the spike. I have the spike. Grenade! Reloading. Medic. Recovering it. Need that back. Obscuring concealment.
Enemy still inside.
Enemy spotted me.
Last player standing.
काल घोड़ा कुछ
Spike down B.
भैया अरे कहाँ पीछे देख ले आगे तो मैं ही देख रहा हूँ
They're going to scatter from my stuff. Super easy to pick off.
देखो नहीं होने वाला हाँ आ गया
हेलो
यस यस
हाँ अरे सॉरी कुछ दोस्त आए थे तीन
कोई नहीं
and I and I think over on power cable also.
कोई नहीं
Going astral, guys. Reloading. Gun here. I have this spike.
Spike down
Obscuring
A.
with concealment. Taking that back. Recovering it.
Cutting their vision.
Last player standing.
अबे यार
I call you Chale because it means you're my friend. But maybe I should call you Kwasia because you follow.
स्कोर लाइन कितना था
7-5-7 था उसके बाद 2 राउंड हार गए अभी हम ठीक है हो जाएगा ज़्यादा प्रॉब्लम नहीं है इतनी खास टीम नहीं है सामने
Up I go. About there. We go. That'll work.
Scanning ahead.
There. Enemy spotted A.
Blocking vision. Concealment.
Still inside.
और यहाँ पे
Shot dust.
Last player standing. Spike down B.
If you must fall, then fall near me.
Reloading.
I'm saving.
अरे होता है जिसमें मारा था हाँ स्लो खेलना टिक्स पे खेलना ठीक है टिक्स निकालो आराम से
Enemy spotted. Revealing area.
Enemy spotted A.
Grenade! Satchel out. Satchel out.
Exodus. Yeah.
Last player standing. Seconds
That
left.
creature is dead.
10 seconds left.
नहीं हो पाएगा, फक में। क्या?
What do you say, drone? Ready to stretch your wings?
Reloading.
Precision. Grenade!
Blocking vision. Concealment.
Yeah! Monster on the loose!
One enemy remaining.
Spike planted.
Act on my intent. Don't give them time to reposition. Need a drop.
Thanks.
We win. We survive.
Heading to the above. That should work.
Standing ahead. Deploying drone.
Spike down A.
Reloading.
Grenade!
Blocking vision. Taking that
have the
back.
spike.
Need that back.
यार क्या है भाई?
Last player standing. Spike down A. Match point.
Don't
भाई
worry.
सेज,
Don't think
तू
it's
कुछ मत कर भाई, तेरे बस की कुछ नहीं है। हाँ, सो मेरे साथ खेलना, ठीक है? ये ब्रेन हेड लोगे, देख लिया मैंने लास्ट राउंड में। स्मोक लगा हुआ है, पुश करने हैं फालतू में। हाँ,
Standing ahead.
too easy. Too easy.
स्टेज का अपना अलग ही गेम चल रहा है। ये क्लोज है।
One enemy remaining.
Right there. Spike planted. My ult ready.
Short house.
Reloading.
Okay, I only have like 78 grenades left.
Hopefully that's enough. Can I get a drop?
नहीं बॉम्बे सर्वर ऑफ
Nice one.
Revealing area. There they are.
Spike down A. Last player standing. One enemy remaining.
Cutting the vision. I have the spike.
30 seconds left.
Spike planted. My ult's ready.
That was worrisome, Rick.
Need a drop.
Can you buy me right now?
Thanks.
Rise and bring glory.
No more. My ult is ready.
That
Reloading.
creature is dead.
One enemy
Start.
remaining.
Revealing area.
Spike planted.
हेलो हेलो
Let them try to get through me.
और ये भी कॉल कर रहा है भाई
Spikes here.
give me strike give me don't give a
Sit. Hello, can you give me this one?
give us
Let's start.
Take flight.
close
I am the hunter. Scanning ahead.
रेस टैग है 80.
Still inside.
Round divided.
भाई ये क्या लोग हैं यार
Spike down A.
Monster on the loose.
Last player standing. Defenders win.
भाई ब्रेन डेड थे भाई ये सेज भाई क्या कर रहा है भाई एक बंदा वो एंगल देख रहा है भाई एंगल देख रहा है यार यार
कैरी होगा ना उसका रेना शायद उसका कैरी होगा लग गया पेनल्टी
लग गया पेनल्टी
हाँ
कोई नहीं
ठीक है फिर
ओके ओके बाय बाय कितना कितना पेनल्टी लगा ओके कितना है
167
नहीं ये एक्चुअल नहीं है ये एक्चुअल नहीं है रुको सच में इतना है क्या? सच में इतनी है क्या?
हाँ 7 दिन के लिए।
तो पहले
नहीं
काफी।
अकाउंट किसी और का
अच्छा अच्छा, किसी और का है क्या?
शायद वो एफ के जाता होगा।
ओके ओके ओके, चलो फिर बाद में खेलते हैं।
खेल सकता है एक और।
कैसे? दूसरे अकाउंट से?
अगर आपको खेलना है तभी।
आ जाओ आ जाओ, दूसरे अकाउंट से आ रहे हो क्या?
ठीक है ठीक है, हाँ ठीक है।
ठीक है,
रुको मैं आपका नाम देख लेता हूँ, फोटो खींच लेता हूँ।
फोटो खींच लेता हूँ भाई। सेज लाइबिलिटी थी भाई, सेज लिटरली लाइबिलिटी थी भाई, पूरे मैच में कुछ नहीं किया भाई। सिर्फ एक सिंपल सा प्लांट करने के लिए बोला, बॉल बॉल तो कहीं पे की ही नहीं। अगर गेम भी सीख रहे हो तो ऐसे थोड़ी यार। हाँ, क्या गेम था भाई, जीता हुआ गेम था हमारा। हाँ, कैसे कैसे लोग हैं यहाँ पे। 18 वोट्स, ओके। किसको जिता रहे हैं फिर ये लोग? 94% सेंटिनल और ओके, ये भी सही है। Now that is called impressions, bro. 3.4k impressions. That is good. That is literally good. Posen. हाँ,
अच्छा आप कहाँ के हो?
मैं दिल्ली से हूँ ब्रो।
ओह ओके।
यस, आई एम फ्रॉम दिल्ली। और मेरी गवर्नमेंट जॉब है, सो मैं ऐसे वीकेंड में थोड़ी स्ट्रीम कर लेता हूँ।
अच्छा
यस।
नहीं मैं आपका नाम देख के आपका यूट्यूब चैनल चेक किया।
ओके। तो आपकी एक्चुअल रैंक है गोल्ड 2?
नहीं
एक्चुअल रैंक क्या है?
डायमंड 2।
Match found.
डायमंड 1, हायर डायमंड, डायमंड 2, डायमंड 3।
सुनाई दिया क्या?
नहीं सुनाई दिया।
डायमंड 2।
ओके, नाइस नाइस। क्या लगता है?
बट पॉट पॉट मतलब क्या बोलते हैं? पॉट
टाइम्स।
मैंने इसने खेला नहीं।
हाँ समझ
तो
गया, काफी टाइम हो गया।
yeah, I just started like after 6 months. It's been 2 weeks now.
Okay, so what do you
Arena
gonna
लेते
play?
हैं
This map, Lotus.
Arena।
Cool, look it. हाँ चलो भाई, इस बार नहीं आए वो लोग भाई। सेज भाई, भाई भाई माफ कर दे भाई। सो
कोड काफी चेंज हो गया
Select
ना।
your agent.
क्या
गोल्ड काफी चेंज हो गया,
मतलब?
मतलब बहुत स्ट्रैट्स है इसमें, पहले ऐसा नहीं था।
ओके। बायोटेक, हाँ नाइस नाइस।
आप VCT देखते हो?
यस यस
आज देखोगे इससे?
ऑब्वियसली।
क्या लगता है कौन जीतेगा?
यार जीतनी चाहिए और जीतेगा, दो अलग अलग क्वेश्चंस हैं, ठीक है। मुझे लगता है, मैं चाहता हूँ कि सेंटिनल जीते, लेकिन मुझे फीलिंग आ रही है कि जेंजी जीत जाएगी शायद।
हाँ सेम सेम। मुझे भी मतलब इट्स काइंड ऑफ
क्योंकि लास्ट मैच जो इनको दोनों का हुआ है ना, उसमें वो रीड ही नहीं कर पा रहे थे सेंटिनल्स वाले।
हाँ
काफी बेकार
थोड़ा सा मतलब खोया हुआ सा खेल रहे थे।
हाँ। लेकिन बेस्ट ऑफ 5 है, कुछ भी हो सकता है। बेस्ट ऑफ 5 है इसलिए थोड़ा सा एज है सेंटिनल्स की वजह से।
हाँ
बेस्ट ऑफ 3 होता फिर 100% हारती।
I got the spike. Enemy spotted. Now bot out.
कमेंट
I dropped the spike. Sentry. Reyna killed.
ऊपर है।
Placing swarm grenade.
नहीं यार, उधर देखो
One
ना
enemy
bro।
remaining.
क्या क्या था ये? ये क्या करना चाह रहा था? आज तुम्हें मैं रहा हूँ भाई।
बाय करेंगे हम लोग। They can buy.
Good attempt.
Variable removed.
अरे भाई वाह।
Last player standing. One enemy remaining. Spike down A.
Planted. My ult ready.
अच्छा
क्यों करना है बार-बार? क्या बोल रहे हैं, कुछ समझ में नहीं आ रहा
हाँ
है।
हाँ, वो बोल रहा था रिलोड क्यों करना है बार बार, ये बोल रहा था।
ओह
give me spec.
yeah. Blinded.
Careful.
क्लोज है
Sage, can you give me?
तेज हिट
Here.
Heal लेना KJ.
Healing you.
Sorry, मैं
Here.
पार्टी में बोल रहा था मैं.
Cutting the reach. Placing sentry. Reloading.
एक सर्विस आएगा.
Enemy spotted. A.
Wonderful.
Spike down A.
Turret down.
साइफर की लिंक है.
I have the spike.
तेज प्लांट
लिंक वाला ऊपर जा रहा.
Planted.
ए ड्रॉप से आ सकता है लिंक वाला.
Please drop से मर सकता है.
Last player standing.
तेज भाई मुझे दे देता है
Stand tall. We are valorant. We are fighters. Thank you. Yes.
क्या करना है?
सेव कर लो या हाफ बाय जिसका फुल बाय आ जाए नेक्स्ट राउंड.
Here. Time for a field
और
test.
स्लो खेलो ये वाला. वो पुश करेंगे फिक्स निकाल.
Quiet. Get out of my way.
Last player standing.
Turret out.
फक भाई फक सही में.
Do what we do. Get back to chilling.
Here.
साइफर होगा सेफ है. केयर करना.
We're not equal.
वाइपर पुश करते हैं सीधे.
Turret out.
Dizzy's up top. Dizzy has targets. Enemy C. Crash is ready. It's all you, little homie. They shot Thrash.
Bot coming back.
Spike down C. Last player standing.
यार ऐसे मर रहे हैं ये लोग. भाई वाइपर एक तो स्मोक है यार हमारे पास. ठीक है तू ही कहीं और जाके मर जाएगा टीम के अलावा. कैसे होगा फिर? आ जाओ सी चलते हैं. अल्टे मेरे पास इजी हो जाएगा.
Quick peeks now. Placing sentry. Pick them up.
आवाज नहीं करना. अरे वाह.
Wait. अरे भाई
Turret destroyed. Bot one. Strikes down.
Reloading.
Placing alarm bot.
Viper 1 2
Last
3
player standing.
क्या है यार इस वाइपर को बताने कितनी जल्दी है भाई हाँ
Everyone makes fun of German efficiency. Keep laughing. Do you want to hear? There.
पुश करेंगे वो
पुश किया पुश ऊपर ऊपर ऊपर
Alarm bot out.
अबे मर जा
Spike down A.
I have this fight.
रोटेट कर लो
Get him, wingman.
My wingman's down.
Enemy removed.
I know exactly where you are.
Headshot.
One enemy remaining. Last player
बैक स्टैप
standing.
बैक
पीछे
स्टैप
पीछे पीछे
Spike down A.
नाइस
नाइस
हाँ भाई हाँ
Deep breaths, everyone. Your hearts are
Spike is here.
pounding.
बी चले क्या वाइपर स्मोक करना डायगोनल वहां से
Here.
ऐसे कर ऐसे कर
There.
Turn out.
Right there.
पीछे आ गया
Watching here.
Cutting their vision.
wait get ready to Kobe okay hold up I'll flash open the door 1 2 3 go
Feeling sight.
Kobe
That's done.
plant
Placing swarm grenade. Swarm grenade out. Placing swarm
यार मेरे में ऑप्शन ही नहीं आ रहा प्लान
Alarm bot out.
अरे साइबर 80 डाउन
Last player standing.
Toxin screen down.
हाँ है यार ये वाइपर तो बहुत गंदा है भाई वाइपर तो बहुत गंदा है यार
I'll choke their sight.
बी मेन से क्रच पुश कर रहा था ना वो लोग
क्या कहाँ से
बी मेन से पुश किया था ना उन लोगों ने मतलब साइड पे
नहीं वो सी से आए थे इसमें से
अच्छा सी
हाँ 2 लोग सी से आए
Here.
हाँ होल्ड करो
Get out of my way.
Hey, wait.
सी जाओ
40.
Last player standing.
यार ये इतना वाहियात यार क्या है ये वाइपर भाई
तो से खोया हुआ नहीं लग रहा कोई।
क्या है वाइपर भाई ये क्या करूं मैं इनका कहाँ से आ रहे हैं लोग कौन है ये लोग सुनो सारे साथ में आओ ए चलते हैं ठीक है वो पुश करेंगे उससे पहले रेना आप यहाँ से फ्लैश दो पहले ठीक है और
ठीक है
वाइपर साइड में जाके वो कर देना अपना अल्ट कर देना
Someone's there.
अरे आ जाओ साथ में साथ में आ जाओ कोई तो
The enemy only looks composed. Their hearts tell a different story.
मेरे साथ चलो और लेता हूँ उसके बाद एक जगह अल्ट करके घुसेंगे ठीक है बी प्लांट करेंगे इस बार
See you on the other side.
पहले सी का ऑर्ब लेते हैं उसके बाद बी का ऑर्ब लेके बी पे ही अल्ट कर दूंगा
Reloading. Wonderful. My ultimate.
आ जाओ बी पे आ जाओ वेट भाई वेट ये सेज बहन का गंद है बहन चोद
Welcome to my world.
Recalling my bot.
30 seconds left.
Lights down. Placing alarm bot. Placing sentry. Found them. Placing swarm grenade. Swarm grenade out. Target destroyed. Placing swarm grenade.
Enemy
Finished.
remaining.
Swarm grenade out. Who could have predicted this? All right, I did.
Last round before the switch.
We cannot keep our good after this. Let's go.
कुछ भी हुआ है भाई लेकिन जो भी हुआ है ठीक हो गया
Turret out.
ये जा सकते हैं
ए पे जेट है
वो दरवाजा तोड़ के इधर आ गए 35.
फिर वहां पे फाइट क्यों ले रहे हो यार? आ तो जाओ फिर ए पे।
बॉल करके रेस देते किसी
Bot coming back.
लॉयल.
One enemy remaining. Switching sides.
हाँ भैया हेलो, मैंने देखा आप ऑनलाइन हो तो सोचा स्ट्रीम कर रहे होगे। स्ट्रीम अटक रहा है। अच्छा यार स्ट्रीम अटकनी तो नहीं चाहिए। सेज गेको वी पे खेल, ठीक है? एबिलिटीज पे खेलियो यार। रुको मैं खेल लूँ वी पे। नहीं तो ए पे जा, ए पे जा, मैं होल्ड करता हूँ फिर।
ए पे आने की ज्यादा चांस लगता है.
हाँ इसलिए दो खेलो ए दो खेलो ए पे।
Placing alarm bot.
ठीक है क्या?
Recalling my bot. Bot coming back. Reloading.
Spike planted.
अबे ये क्या हुआ? ये भी सही है।
Last player standing.
रोजेन भाई ऐसे कैसे चलेगा ब्रो?
Have any patterns emerged yet?
हाँ चलो इस बार कुछ नहीं देगा।
Placing sentry. Placing swarm grenade. Swarm grenade out. Turn down.
130 jet.
Last player standing.
Screen down.
One enemy remaining. Spike down B.
क्या राउंड निकाला भाई?
Remember, nobody's a hero when they're crying for air.
भाई पर बी छोड़ दो। सी खेलो या बी खेलो, ठीक है? मैं ऑडियंस से होल्ड कर सकता हूँ ए तो।
Alarm bot out. Placing sentry.
Spike planted.
इस चीज का वेट कर रहे हैं लोग। आ गया, सीधे ऊपर आ गया हूँ।
Omen killed.
Last player standing.
I can hold an area pretty
pretty well myself. Make sure to cover the angles I can't.
पीछे से खेलना चाहिए था। वो सभी के सभी वहां से आए भाई ट्री से।
Out of charges.
Watching here.
Dream big, make it happen.
Turn out. Placing swarm grenade. Swarm grenade out.
तेजील
Healing.
एक
Placing
बी के
swarm
बाद
grenade. Watching here. Reloading.
Omen killed.
ए मारो उसको।
You did good.
Toxin screen down.
Last player standing.
हाँ क्या यार।
30 seconds left. Spike planted.
So, do we mix it up? Double down? Let's talk.
My ultimate is ready.
बस पे आ गए। हाँ जो सारे एक ही साइड पे खेलते हैं।
One enemy remaining. Spike down, C.
Placing
Turret
alarm
लगाने।
bot. Turn out. Calling my bot. Watching here.
Found them.
They're all dead? I have more tests to run. Once more into battle. I'm not tired. Are you here?
हाँ
I'll take point. Help. Placing sentry. Don't overthink it. That's my job. Placing alarm bot.
Placing swarm grenade.
होल्ड करो ठीक है। अल्ट है मेरे पास, रीटेक हो जाएगा। सी जा रहे हैं क्या? नाइस।
Spike planted.
ठीक हो जाएगा, आराम से खेलना, ठीक है?
Bot coming back.
हाँ तो मेरे साथ आ जाओ सारे। Wait.
Initiated.
I know exactly where you are. One enemy remaining.
I guess we're doing this.
Defuse कर दे भाई।
Let's reset. Deep breaths and all that.
Turn out. Placing swarm grenade. Alarm bot out. Placing swarm grenade.
Spike planted.
Get out of my way. Bot coming back.
डिफेंस करो दूर है, डिफेंस करो।
Last player standing.
Oh no, you don't deserve my emotions. If you must fall, then fall near me.
भाई गेको अपने बोट से पहले डिफ्यूज के लिए लगाया कर भाई, लड़ने के लिए छोड़ दे
यार। वो काम ही नहीं कर रहा, मैं क्या बताऊं, पता नहीं क्या है
भाई।
ना प्लांट हो रहा था, प्लांट का भी
अरे
ऑप्शन नहीं आ रहा ना उसका।
राइट क्लिक दबाना,
राइट क्लिक का ऑप्शन ही नहीं आ रहा है, क्या बताऊं।
Turn out.
हाँ
Alarm bot out. Placing swarm grenade.
145 78 बी धीरे ऊपर टाइम।
Spike planted.
Reforming my bot.
Dizzy has targets.
Player standing.
होल्ड नहीं हो रहा भाई।
Stock back up.
Placing sentry.
हाँ
Placing alarm bot. Placing swarm grenade.
यार
Spike planted.
क्या है यार ये।
Last player standing.
कहाँ मार रहा है। सबको मार दे भाई तू ही, ठीक है? सबको मार।
Match point.
Don't stress if I die. It was great knowing you all. Also, delete my hard drive.
Please.
Can you buy?
My ultimate is ready.
कहाँ से भाई?
Turret out. Out of charges. Out.
रैंक भाई क्या रैंक है? क्या रैंक है यार? रैंक यही है भाई। वही चल
Spike
रही है।
down. C.
हाँ, ऐसे ऐसे लोगों के साथ खेलना पड़ता है।
Recalling my bot. Bot coming back.
बाइक लेके गए।
One enemy remaining.
Placing sentry.
By the way, thanks for checking out.
104 लो है। A की तरफ जा रहा था। B भी अब। प्लांट मत करने देना। नहीं।
हाँ, आप कहाँ से ब्रो? अभी इस गेम में ही हो क्या? साथ में खेल रहे हो क्या अभी? Facts, no cap.
Turret out. Keep it cool. That's how you survive.
हाँ,
Alarm bot out. Placing swarm grenade.
क्यों? क्या जरूरत थी? केयर भी।
I know
exactly where you are. Welcome to my world.
Last player standing. Spike planted.
The hunt begins.
I'll feed us in. Enemy down.
One enemy remaining.
There, 10 HP, 10 HP, B पे sound आई। वाटर से आ रहा है वो।
Initiated.
1 बुलेट है वो। नाइस राउंड किया।
हाँ,
Area's clear. Oh no, you don't deserve my inventions.
Vibe check. We feeling good? Hope so. Hope so.
हाँ,
Placing sentry.
ये तो जल्द वाला
Let's beat it.
मैच हो गया था।
Placing alarm
Wall
bot.
है।
Placing swarm grenade. Swarm grenade found them.
रेना 137, ठीक है? हील नहीं है। ये होल्ड कर सकता है।
Spike
ये होल्ड कर।
planted.
ट्री जा। डिफ्यूज पे लगा।
Last player standing.
अरे कहाँ देख रहा है?
Attackers win.
क्या है यार? क्या किया इन लोगों ने? एक क्लच नहीं हुआ भाई इनसे, हद कर दिया। क्या कराए? गंदा था भाई, गंदा था। हाँ, एज यूजुअल कितना ही अच्छा खेलो, यू हैव टू सफर बिकॉज ऑफ टीम। इसमें सेज लाइबिलिटी बनी हुई थी और इसमें भाई क्या है? हाँ, नो कमेंट्स। दर्द है भाई, दर्द। गेम ही दर्द है मैच। इसको सोलो गेम प्ले भी करना चाहिए था यार। हमें चाहिए ही नहीं टीम मैच, सोलो खेलो। पूरा हारा। अरे यार बस मेरा हो गया है भाई। आह, दर्द, दर्द से गुजर रहे हैं भाई, दर्द से गुजर रहे हैं पूरा।
प्ले
ओके। हाँ,
एक सेकंड रुक जा, तेरी आवाज नहीं आ रही। एक सेकंड, मैं अपना हेडफोन डिस्कनेक्ट करके कनेक्ट कर।
आ रही होगी यार आवाज तो, ऐसा नहीं। मैं स्लो ही बोल रहा हूँ, ज्यादा तेज बोल नहीं रहा मैं। आ रही है आवाज? हेलो?
हाँ, आ रही आ रही अब अभी आ रही।
ओके।
वांना प्ले कॉम्पिटिटिव?
ओके, स्टार्ट।
लेट्स गो माय फ्रेंड, लेट्स गो।
दर्द है भाई, दर्द।
क्या खेल?
क्या आवाज गई क्या? हेलो?
मतलब क्या खेलता है, मतलब कौन सा एजेंट खेलता है ज्यादा?
कुछ भी खेलता हूँ यार, जो भी टीम मांगती है सब खेलता हूँ।
मैं तो अभी जस्ट रैंक अप हुआ ना, मेरे को भाई,
नाइस नाइस।
मेरे को प्लैट पे जाना है ना वापस। प्लैट प्लैट भी गंदा ही रैंक है भाई मेरे को।
सारे ही गंदे रैंक है भाई। टीम जब तक जब तक 5 स्टैक नहीं खेलोगे या टीम के साथ वो नहीं होगा ना कोऑर्डिनेशन, तब तक सारे ही है।
बात तो है भाई, बात तो है। बट मुझे भाई कम से कम डायमंड जाना होगा, क्योंकि मैं
डायमंड पे भी ऐसे ही आते हैं लोग। डायमंड भी कुछ ज्यादा अच्छा नहीं है।
मैं अपने फ्रेंड सर्किल में वो एलिजिबल भी नहीं हूँ खेलने के लिए।
ओके,
ठीक है,
कोई नहीं कोई नहीं।
फ्रेंड सर्किल में हूँ, एक्चुअली भाई लोग के सर्किल।
हाँ समझ गया समझ गया।
अरे भाई भाई, मॉर्टल एसेंडेंट ये सब क्या क्या भाई, तो मेरे तो पहुंचने से रहा भाई, ऐसे टीममेट्स है तो इसलिए सोचता हूँ कम से कम डू तो कर, वो ज्यादा सही रहे। मेरे को याद है, मैं तेरे को ऐड किया था कभी शायद, तू ओमेन खेला था कभी बहुत अच्छा।
नहीं, ओवन कभी नहीं खेला है। ओवन
नहीं
नहीं। हम शायद
नहीं,
उससे
तो केजे
टीडीएम,
खेला था, कुछ तो खेला था,
टीडीएम
याद
से
नहीं मेरे
टीडीएम से ऐड हुए थे शायद हम।
को, मेरे को याद। हम लोग पहले ऐड किए हुए एक दूसरे को।
क्या खेलूं फिर? साइफर खेलना पड़ेगा क्या? क्या केजे? केजे से पोस्ट प्लांट खेल सकता हूँ। साइफर से
Select your
पोस्ट प्लांट में
agent.
खेला जाएगा। क्या खेलूं? यही खेलता हूँ यार। हिरोकामी हागुरा। ओ कहने वाले मुझको फरेबी, कौन फरेबी है ये बता, वो जिसने गम लिया प्यार की खातिर, या जिसने प्यार को बेच दिया, नशा दौलत का ऐसा भी क्या कि तुझे कुछ भी याद नहीं। क्या हुआ तेरा वादा, वो कसम कोई था, मुझे याद
Alarm bot out. Placing swarm grenade.
Enemy spotted A. Nice try.
Teddy. Good. Grenade. Reloading.
अरे यार लगा ही था मुझे आएगा साइफर यहीं से। साइफर 42 डाउन। हाँ
Okay.
30 seconds left.
में भी
नहीं काफी स्लो खेल रहे हैं। साइफर ने बात होल्ड किया था।
प्लांटिंग
Spike planted.
अच्छा साथ में
One
खेलना।
enemy remaining.
मिलके मिलके
42 डाउन। हाँ
Right here.
Bomb back out.
पैकेट लॉस हो रहा है मेरा।
Last player standing.
अच्छा
नाइस वन।
Like you could stop.
चलो साइफर ने कितनी टरेट से गोलियां खाई है भाई?
That's how we do it.
क्या लौड़ा VCT इतना स्लो खेल रहे हैं।
भाई VCT का तो सिस्टम
आज कौन जीतेगा?
Time out.
हेलो कॉल देना, जेट कॉल देना तो लाऊंगा।
Placing alarm bot.
I got enemy
Recalling
A.
my bot.
जेट रुकना बिल्कुल।
Enemy spotted B.
Placing alarm bot.
मिलक से घुसा एक ब्रीच एल्बो गया।
ओके ओके
कर लो एक बंदा रोटेट यहाँ से ऐसे।
Found them.
एल्बो ब्रीच।
एक बात भी है।
एक बात है
एक साइड पे आ गया है। हाँ ब्रीच
साइड पे
दो साइड है तीनों एक प्लांट कर रहा है अंडर
Spike
प्लांट
planted. One enemy remaining.
हुक्का
Bot coming back.
नाइस।
अच्छा
Love explosion.
ब्रिज भाई थोड़ा देख के मैं ही डेज हो गया।
सॉरी।
Pay attention. I learned something.
रेस अपनी घोष देना, रेस घोष देना, घोस्ट बोनस पे खेलेंगे, घोस्ट रेस घोस्ट।
अरे उसको ऑडियो का शेयर में बोल रहा है। तो ऑडियो सुनाई नहीं दे रहा है।
Alarm bot out.
एक है मैंने एक ओमन था शायद।
बी
चलो रोटेट कर लो, मैं होल्ड करता हूँ। ये
रोटेट कर लो। फ्लैश
वो सब है क्या?
Recalling my bot. Spike planted.
उसका ओमन उसके पास।
Last player standing.
Omen 106.
Shoot the bad guys. How's that for a plan?
3 लोग भी खेलो, मैं ए होल्ड कर रहा हूँ। तो
थोड़ा पीछे से खेल ना, वो साइफर आल्ट करेगा। इसका भी है, इसका भी है पीछे से।
ये तेरे पे वैंडल कौन सी है?
टाइम आउट है।
Can I get this? Thanks.
Stay safe.
Placing swarm grenade.
Placing alarm bot.
नहीं जा रहा है भाई।
एक है यहाँ पे बिलोंग।
बी पे डेज आया, पीछे जा।
बीच वाला बंदा जल्दी।
रोटेट।
बिलोंग बीच।
ब्रो ए शॉट बैठे।
My bot.
ओके।
ए शॉट होल्ड करके बैठ।
आके यार, फक नहीं छोड़।
वन बात लेना।
बी प्लांटिंग।
Spike planted. Last player standing.
खेल रहे हैं।
सेफ।
हाँ।
सेफ।
केजे बी खेलना प्लीज इस बार।
भाई वो स्लो खेल रहे हैं वो लोग, ठीक है। 3 लोग होल्ड करो, मेरे अलावा मेरी दूसरी वाली साइड में 3 लोग होल्ड करो, ठीक है। इजी हो जाएगा, कुछ प्रॉब्लम नहीं होगी।
Ready. Wind.
अब
Show me
सिया
where to
जरा।
go.
सेव करते हैं ना। अच्छा
होल्ड कर रहे हो वो लोग। पुश
Placing sentry.
Nice.
Spike planted.
अरे यही था क्या?
I know exactly where you are.
क्यूरू एक बात।
Last player standing.
Enemy down. My ult's ready. Launching smoke.
ये भी शॉटगन लेके आया
अबे मेरी उठाई थी उसने।
नहीं को तो
You're up. Stay safe. You're going back.
हाँ वो ठीक है, कोई बात नहीं।
देना मैडम।
Can I get this? Thanks.
Turn out.
Breach बार belong.
ए इधर इधर
Alarm bot out.
on it there.
Nice one.
इधर है
Spike down B.
Nice one, nice one, nice.
Found the alarm bot down. Bomb grenade out.
इधर आ गए,
टेलीपोर्ट ही
बात है।
मैं देख के फेक टेलीपोर्ट भी कर सकता है।
इसका में रह सकते हैं।
One enemy remaining.
हाँ ये से
इधर है,
उका उका उका
इधर है। प्रेम तू आगे चल, समझाएंगे।
Hey.
Thank you guys, thank you.
King of this hill.
Bomb grenade out.
Hell yeah, Brimstone. The best defense is a good offense.
Yes.
Nice job, thank you.
थैंक यू क्या बात है भाई, मार
Placing sentry.
हम भी जो जीत रहा हूँ तेरे।
Time for a field test. Placing alarm bot.
Nice.
Spike down B.
Who's next?
योरू ले जाएगा फाइट,
जोर ले जाएगा।
यहाँ पे साइड पे है योरू।
हुक्का 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 पे एक है। नाइस। हुक्का पे एक। पीछे जा पीछे जा।
हमारे स्पॉट पे शायद।
नहीं नहीं मैंने मार दिया मैंने।
ओके ओके।
The hunt begins.
टीपी करेंगे। हुक्का से एक आया।
Enemy spotted.
यार नहीं, गलत जगह।
Planting.
Bot coming back.
Spike
Bot
planted.
coming back.
Last
Elbow
player
arena.
standing.
Yeah.
क्या हैंड का लोड़ा यार। भाई प्लांट नहीं होता तब तक होल्ड करो यार।
Everyone note down your observations, then let's run it again.
एक जे ऑफ है तेरे पे। सो भाई
Can I get this? Thanks.
हाँ
और रिचल्ट करेगा।
Turn out.
और होल्ड करेगा।
Hit them fast, hit them hard.
Enemy spotted A. Alarm bot out.
आगे आगे इधर।
There. Enemy spotted A. Enemy
अरे
अरे इधर आ जा।
Your feet.
Reloading.
रीटेक हो जाएगा। अल्टे मेरे पास।
Nightmare's over. Recalling my bot.
Spike down B.
nice nice। उसका के नीचे एक देना।
One remaining. Last player standing.
18 होना है.
Oh, nice.
Okay, we know the drill. On here. Stick your rolls and we'll crush it. Turret out.
अरे बी और एक आ जाओ.
मैं आ. भी आएगा नहीं वैसे अब.
Alarm bot out. Placing swarm grenade. Enemy spotted.
Spike down B.
Nice.
Got one.
Shower पे.
Target destroyed.
One enemy remaining. Flawless.
Like clockwork. Spike spotted B.
कर क्या रहा था वो?
बी भाई और एक.
Placing sentry. Placing alarm bot.
इधर रेट है क्या?
Found them. Alarm bot down. Turret down.
अरे यार बी लॉन्ग है. ब्रीच भी है.
मीटे को जाएगा अल्टे मेरे पास.
Spike planted. Last player standing.
Sure, fuck. Okay, ठीक है.
एंटी.
कोई रुक ही नहीं रहा.
अरे उनका गुरु है.
Can I get this? Thanks. Placing sentry.
इधर ही लोग किसी करता है.
ब्रीच हर बार भी लॉन्ग.
Who's next?
Placing alarm bot.
जा रहा हूँ.
Get out of here. Enemy spotted B. Here comes the party.
Nice.
Open up the sky. Scatter.
इधर गया.
No.
114. किधर तेरे लग.
Turret down.
एक बी लॉन्ग आएगा.
Yeah, TP करेगा.
Found them. Swarm grenade out.
30 seconds. One enemy remaining. Spike down A. Chopped. Last round in the half.
Spend those credits before we lose them.
हाँ.
एक बार ए पे हूँ. आवर पे.
बैक
हिट ले ले
Right here.
Alarm bot out.
ब्रीच होता है हर बार भी पे देख
इधर
है फिफ्थ से
Done.
ओ जो ठीक है यार नहीं यार
Spike down A. One
ब्रीच
enemy
भी है
remaining.
बी है
बी पे
आराम से होल्ड करो आराम से hold करो।
बी पे तल
लो है
Last player standing.
Launching smoke. Off your feet.
नाइस
Switching sides.
केजे वो
Can I get this? Thanks.
हाँ भाई
Here.
मेरे सामने स्टन बंद है मैं
क्या
शिफ्ट वो करना शिफ्ट वो
ओके
Placing alarm bot.
लॉन्ग कोई नहीं जा रहा
Placing sentry. Turrets destroyed.
Enemy spotted B. Killed the rat. One down.
रोटेट करेंगे
Recalling my bot. Spike carrier.
Last player standing.
Finished.
Spike down B.
Placing.
भाई एक फ्रैग निकल गया हो गया निकल रोटेट करो ना फटाफट
वही कॉल नहीं सुना अरे जेट का वो ऑडियो है क्या सुनाई नहीं देता उसको
Saving.
हाँ
Placing alarm bot.
Let's have some fun. Yes. Need help.
साइफर ओवर रोटेट कर ले ऐसे कैसे
Reloading.
चलेगा
Enemy
भाई?
spotted A.
Placing sentry. Bot coming back.
Last player standing.
अरे क्या कर रहे हैं ये लोग
Bot coming back. Good. Turret out. Turret down.
भैंसा लोड़ा हाँ सब्सक्राइबर हो तेरा
Hate waiting. Let's do this.
केजे वेंडर
Can I get this? Thanks.
भाई तो माइक ऑन करो ना यार बिना माइक के कैसे कॉल्स कैसे बिना कॉल्स के किल करना
अरे ये हमारे इसका रेस का इशू है माइक मतलब
ज़्यादा तो
ऑडियो
बीच
इशू
में है।
ऑडियो इशू
Alarm bot out. Bomb buddy out.
Blinding. Smoke down. Molly.
Blocking sight. Turn out. Blocking sight.
Smoke's down.
Last player
ए, क्या भाई कोई तरीका
Flawless.
क्या डू लिस्ट है भाई?
Just let them try to catch me.
अरे स्पीड खेलते हैं ग्राउंड
Play for picks.
Let's go.
हाँ,
बीच रहेगा लेकिन
ये कैसे ढह जाते हैं भाई?
Sound क्यों देता है यार ब्रिम?
भाई तू आगे गया था मार के, मैं कहाँ साउंड दिया भाई?
Placing sentry.
भाई योरू ओडो में नहीं इधर ही।
मेरा दिमाग है भाई, कहाँ मेरा ध्यान चल रहा है भाई? गया ये मैच में, छूट गया मैच, छूट। सोलो क्यों बढ़िया है भाई?
नहीं आएगा ब्रिज, नहीं आएगा।
Seconds left.
Satchel out.
Last player standing.
I have the spike. Snack time. Sorry. Only brought enough for me.
कुछ तो करना होगा, कैसा एंट्री लें बोलो?
कीजिए पार्टी में आ जाना।
सुनो सुनो सुनो, एक बंदा जाओ वहाँ पे, बात से जाओ, दो बंदे जाओ, ठीक है? वो आता है योरू, उसको मारो पहले।
ठीक है, स्लो करते हैं, आजा।
वाह,
नहीं
ब्रीच जाइए उसके साथ।
जा
फ्लैश दे, फ्लैश दे।
Enemy spotted.
My ult's ready.
Hot shot.
नाइस।
Don't go.
एक लैंप्स में भी है यहाँ पे।
ओमेन है। ओके, क्या करना है बोलो?
ब्रीच साथ में है भाई, तेरे फ्लैश और वो चाहिए स्टन। लैंप्स में बंदा है।
बात के बाद भी एक बंदा है।
ठीक है, ब्रिम स्मोक कर और डाल भाई, फ्लैश दे, इसलिए बुलाया था।
मुझे स्मोक देता हूँ फिर आना।
अरे
साइफर पिक किए हुए, उसको लेना पड़ेगा।
निकाल होगा,
आ जाएगा तू। अरे
आ
ये
गया
कैसा था भाई? एल्बो
लो है।
नाइस।
अच्छा, प्लांट।
Recalling my bot.
Landed spike.
10 seconds left.
हाइड प्लांट करना, हाइड प्लांट।
पीछे वाले को मार, मेन पे।
Spike's down.
Beacon down.
Can't use that yet.
नहीं, लॉन्ग से मत खेलो, हाइड प्लांट है भाई।
अरे मेरी बोली है, ठीक है, तो शुरुआत में टेंशन मत लो।
तुम तो सिटी जैसा।
One enemy remaining.
ओका ही।
चल मत पिक कर।
पीक नहीं करना, ठीक है?
Let me just swipe those biometrics.
Race it to the spike site.
मैंने फिर कितने नंबर मुझे बहुत पसंद।
शावर चाहिए, शावर फिर से चाहिए। वो फिर से पुश करेगा, ईगो पुश करेगा वो।
2 बंदे शावर पे जाओ, ठीक है?
Placing alarm bot.
ऐसे मेरे पास अल्ट है,
केजे के साथ जा।
कर सकते हैं साइड पे।
ये मत जाओ यार अभी।
भी करेंगे, ठीक है? भी करेंगे, फिक्स निकालो बस। भी मेन से जाके मैं अल्ट करूंगा, हो जाएगा। ठीक है,
इधर
रोटेट करो दोनों फटाफट, रेज और वो
पीछे रहता है।
मैं मेन पे जाके अल्ट करूंगा, ठीक है? मेरे साथ आ जाओ, एक बंदा मेन पे।
Bot coming back.
ठीक है, अल्ट के लास्ट वाली सेकंड पे जाना, ठीक है?
मेरे को पिक करने दे, मेरे को मत पिक कर, तू मत।
Alarm bot out.
One enemy remaining.
ऊपर देखो।
हुक्का ही आएगा, मैं हुक्का देख रहा हूँ, एक सीटी देख लो।
Bomb grenade out.
I
got your back. Just, from the front.
जेट स्पाइक।
Yes.
सेव करो पहले, हुक्का वाले को लो और उसको बात वाले को।
Alarm bot out. Don't overthink it.
एक हुक्का के बाहर बैठ जाओ, कोई पुश करने आएगा तो उसको मारो।
योरू इस बार अल्ट करेगा पक्का।
कोई बात नहीं,
इधर है फेक किल।
Who's next?
Stim beacon down.
Placing sentry. Reloading. Satchel up.
One enemy remaining.
Bot coming back.
Someone's in defender's lawn.
साथ में खेलो, इसको मारना है।
इधर लॉन्ग पे।
मारो ओडी।
मत जाओ टाइम करेगा।
We doing this or what?
निकाल लो भाई, निकाल लो 3 राउंड फटाफट।
Placing alarm bot.
Thanks.
आराम से बीच स्पेस में रुक जा थोड़ा।
ठीक
इधर प्लस दे। क्यों मैंने
एक को ना मत कर यार।
राइट पे इधर क्यू बता, यहाँ पे क्यू दे।
CT 40
Recalling my bot.
केजे टीपी कर
One enemy remaining.
प्लांट कर केजे।
सब केजे बेटर है सब तेरे बारे में
Someone's in defender spawn.
प्लांट कर दे केजे प्लांट कर दे मेन का शॉट का प्लांट कर शॉट ठीक
Last player standing.
शॉट से मत खेल बात से खेल
Alarm bot out. Bomb grenade out.
कट बहन का लोड़ा। हाँ। जा के मर रहा है भाई। हाँ। क्या एंटी भाई, क्या एंटी।
Where are we going this time? Remember what worked in the past.
केजे वैंडल
Can I get this?
भाई ऐसे 2v1 हो ना तो पुश मत किया करो, प्लांट हो गया था, बैठे रहो बिल्कुल, ठीक है। उसको डिफ्यूज करने आना था, बिल्कुल बैठे रहना था जहाँ पे था, आगे आना ही नहीं था तुझे। मैं उस पे चला जाता फिर लाइन अप पे, अगर तू जिंदा रहता तो।
Watch and learn.
Alarm bot out.
Stim beacon here.
साइपर का लोकेशन ये कर
बस भाई
There. Enemy spotted B.
Recalling my bot.
Enemy killed.
Enemy spotted.
Enemy spotted B.
Turret out.
प्लांट करो।
Down.
इसमें आया है हुक्का आया हुक्का।
One enemy remaining.
हुक्का मार दिया मैंने।
अरे हुक्का में अभी टिपी गया भाई।
अबे मार दिया भाई।
ये बोल ना। हाँ भाई क्या बोल रहा था, कौन बोल रहा था?
भाई मारा हूँ, इधर आ देख।
Right here.
तो अब कहाँ से आ गया ये?
वो पता है।
अबे भाई मैं बोल रहा हूँ उसने टीपी लिया है, अल्ट किया उसने, सुन ही नहीं रहा।
अबे टीपी तो ओमन का टीपी अलग है, तू बोलना ना। मैं सोचा ये वाला टीपी की बात कर।
अरे भाई अल्ट किया है अमन ने भाई, एक बंदा बचा हुआ है, किसकी बात करूंगा? सुन ही नहीं रहा है, अपनी गानी है बहन चो सबने।
Alarm bot.
मार दिया। पुश मत करना, स्मोक पुश मत करना।
स्टैक हो सकता है
Stim beacon here.
एक बैक स्टेप देख लेना, मेरे को लग रहा है।
Enemy spotted.
120 वुमन लॉन्ग द मिड तो भाई
Down and out.
ब्रीच अपना कुछ यूटिलिटी यूज कर यार, तब घुस पाएंगे ना। अल्ट मत कर देना भाई, अल्ट मत, नेक्स्ट राउंड अल्ट कर।
अरे नेक्स्ट राउंड मेरा अल्ट आ जाएगा भाई, अल्ट कर दे अगर पता है तो लोकेशन।
स्मोक कर दे भाई, ऊपर स्मोक करना यार, स्मोक भी नहीं करना।
Nice try.
अल्ट कर दे ब्रीच साइड अल्ट कर।
Let's go.
30 seconds left.
प्रेम तो मेन से ही खेल, कवर दे दो केजे को। प्रेम अल्ट पे खेलना अपना, जैसे ही डिफ्यूज आएगा अल्ट मार।
Last player standing.
Open up the sky.
स्मोक करो यार, स्मोक नहीं करोगे तो कैसे घुसेंगे?
जब एंट्री लेना है तब बोलना, तो चाहिए। टेलीपैथी से पता नहीं चलता।
We got this.
हाँ
केजे वैंडल दे।
Can I get this?
Yes.
अपना तो स्टीम वेगन जो है मेरे को यहाँ पे
दो
देना।
बंदे बात वाले को मार के आओ, दो बंदे बात वाले को मार के आओ
और सिटी
और बी चलेंगे। अल्ट है मेरे पास, बी जाके अल्ट करूंगा।
वो बंदे बात को मार, बात तो नहीं आ रहा है वो।
आ जाओ बे साथ को खेलो भाई।
तो जस्ट टीम लेता हूँ। शॉटगन लेके बैठो। स्मोक चाहिए? ओके।
Off your feet!
Hey, यार। ब्रीच मेन पे है, ब्रीच बी मेन पे।
Last player standing.
Too late.
ब्रीच बी मेन पे स्पाइक के पास, ठीक है?
ठीक है।
30 seconds left. One enemy remaining. 10 seconds
Got the
left.
spike.
भाई ऐसे में कवर में प्लांट देते हैं भाई। 1v1 है।
जैसा खेल रहे हो भाई।
नमस्ते भैया, हाल चाल? क्या हाल चाल भाई? तीसरा मैच हारने वाला हूँ भाई।
Match point.
We're here.
और बताओ कैसा गया एग्जाम आपका?
मानते रीच यार अपना कुछ यूटिल्स यूज करें यार।
मैं लिटरली एम पे था।
साइड पे यूज कर रहा हूँ। बंदे अपने बंदे को मत कस्टम फ्लैश। भाई देख यहाँ स्मोक करना होता है।
स्लो खेलना है वाला मैच, ये वाला राउंड स्लो खेलना, ठीक है? वो स्टैक करे हुए मिल सकते हैं ध्यान से।
एक ऊपर एक यहाँ पे नीचे यहाँ पे।
बोलना जब चाहिए स्मोक।
Smoke's down. Launching smoke. The fun begins.
Satchel out.
Dim beacon down.
निकल वहां से, रोटेट करो। पता था स्टैक मिलेगा, जो मर गए।
Bot coming back.
Scatter.
Last player standing. Spike down, attacker spawn.
बस भाई हो गया भाई।
Defenders win.
एंटी फॉर बेस। कुछ नहीं कर सकते भाई, क्या करूं बता। नाइनटीन मार्क्स का लीव भाई साहब, कोई नहीं। क्या बेकार खेलता है भाई ये, कुछ नहीं किया उसने। सेट खेलना है उसको। हाँ बेकार थे भाई, सारे मैच बेकार गए भाई, 3 के 3 मैच, ठीक है? वो तीनों मैच में मैंने बढ़िया खेला, ठीक है? लेकिन क्या करूं, तो करूं क्या? 4v5 मर रहे हैं ये लोग। थोड़ा सा भी दिमाग नहीं लगा के खेल रहे। ये कौन था? पता नहीं कौन था भाई। स्माइट शिनोबी लो। सोच रहा था 3 मैच जीत रहे हैं, 3 मैच जीत के वापस फ्लैट पे आ जाऊंगा, लेकिन भाई मैं और मुझे टीम ढंग की मिल जाए, ऐसा हो ही नहीं सकता। हाँ, इस मैच में लायबिलिटी थी हमारी सेज और ये एएफके था, ठीक है। नेक्स्ट मैच में रेना एएफके था, ठीक है। उससे इस वाले मैच में ये पता नहीं क्या खेल रहे थे भाई, ठीक है। ब्रीच की एबिलिटी यूज नहीं कर रहा था, ब्रीच खेलना है इनको, ठीक है। हमारे ड्यूलिस्ट से एंट्री नहीं हो रही थी, क्या करें भाई। हाँ, आपस में बात करो यार, एंट्री नहीं हो रही, ठीक है कोई बात नहीं, आपस में बात करो, निकालो सॉल्यूशन। नहीं चल रहा है कुछ भी। हाँ, यहाँ पे इनकी टीम फिल कर रहा हूँ, केजे ले रहा हूँ, वो ले रहा हूँ, फिर भी वाइट से कुछ नहीं हो रहा। इससे बड़े तो मैं ड्यूलिस्ट ले लेता। क्वेश्चन 14 एमसीक्यू और क्वेश्चन 17 का तारा था, वो मैंने सोचा मेरा ये तो मना कर दिया, क्योंकि पहला मना क्वेश्चन किया था, बाद में जब देख आया तो एमसीक्यू सोल्व करने के चक्कर में कुछ क्वेश्चन जो मैंने सोचा लास्ट में करूंगा वो लीव हो गए। हाँ, ये प्रॉब्लम हो जाती है, राइट। कोई बात नहीं, कोई बात नहीं, ट्राई किया ना, अच्छा बस मजे करो, कोई बात नहीं। अब मैं सोच रहा हूँ वीसीटी लगाऊं क्या, वीसीटी स्ट्रीम करूं क्या? स्ट्रीम अटक रही है क्या मेरी? हाँ, रुको, वीसीटी स्ट्रीम देखता हूँ मैं, राइट बैक पे लगा के।
Along with the
अभी तो कुछ है ही नहीं, टाइम लगेगा अभी शायद ना, कोई नहीं, तब तक हम टीडीएम या वो सब खेलते हैं, ठीक है। थोड़ी और जनता लेके आते हैं। आज काफी अच्छी रीच जा रही है, लेकिन पता नहीं क्यों,
match found.
लेकिन रीच काफी अच्छी गई है आज। नोटिफिकेशन क्लिक कर आया था, अटक रही थी, फिर वाईटी रिफ्रेश किया तो सही हो गई। ओके, पता नहीं यार अब क्यों अटक रही है, मुझे नहीं पता। ठीक है, वीसीटी शुरू होने वाला है, उसके बाद वीसीटी स्ट्रीम करेंगे और बातें करेंगे आपस में, तब तक खेलते हैं टीडीएम, बजाते हैं मस्त। फ्रस्ट्रेशन मिटाते हैं। लाइट तो कर दिया ना मैंने, कर दिया। तो अब फ्री हो गए ना आप सबके? राज सारे एग्जाम हो गए ना, या कुछ बचा है अभी भी?
Gotta go. I'm out of here. Gotta go. I'm out of here. Go, go, go. Go, go, go. Gotta go.
वो करके बैठ गया भाई वो बंदा। ओके, भागा मैंने।
Go, go, go.
कहाँ जा रहा है?
Hill, reloading. Gotta go.
मारना उसको। हाँ, ऊपर बैठ के देख भी ले नीचे। अड़वा।
I'm out of here. Bye-bye.
बेचारा।
I'm out of here. Coming through. Go, go, go.
बच गया यार।
I'm out of here. Go, go, go.
यार मैं किस
Gotta go.
अब दिखाता हूँ इनको।
I'm out of here. Smart. Gotta go. Go, go, go.
चल रहे भी।
I'm out of here.
चल कहाँ देख रहा था? ओ भाई आगे थी यहाँ पे। मेरा तो वाईफाई भी खत्म हो गया और राउटर भी अपग्रेड करना है 3000 का। ये हो रहा अब अपग्रेड के चक्कर में आगे बड़ा झंझट है। हाँ कोई बात नहीं यार, होता है।
I'm out of here. Not ready. Let's go.
अबे ये मरा क्यों नहीं? मैंने गोलियां रोक दी यार।
Not ready. Gotta go. Go
हाँ
away.
मैं खा
Gotta go. Here we go.
Bomb buddy out.
Shock it.
रही। अरे यार अब जाके मरा बड़बो पे। वो भी अल्ट करना पड़ गया उसको। मुझे कहाँ से मारा? कर रहा हूँ नहीं कर रहा वाह यहाँ के 20 किलो भाई अबे कहाँ जा रही हैं गोलियां हाँ भाई 148 क्या होता है भाई नहीं भाई हो ही नहीं रहा भाई कंट्रोल बच गया भाई बच गया रुक जा हील लेने दे रुको कौन सा निकलेगा भाई वो लेना खेली बढ़िया है भाई बहुत मर गया मैं फालतू में 27 क्या हुआ आ गया क्या मैच भाई तुम्हें चेक अभी नहीं आया अभी नहीं आया अभी नहीं आया अब क्या खेलें एस्केलेशन लगाऊं क्या कॉम्प भी नहीं खेल रहा यार VCT देखूंगा हेलो कैसे हैं आप
बस बढ़िया आप बताओ
नाइस नाइस मैं भी अच्छा हूँ यार यार मैं अभी कॉम्प नहीं खेल रहा क्योंकि अब वो VCT शुरू हो जाएगा तो वो देखना था वो कर रहा था स्ट्रीम साथ में
हाँ
तो
चलो कोई नहीं
ठीक है कॉम्प भी तो नहीं खेल रहा मैं अभी बाकी ये फालतू की चीजें खेल रहा हूँ
चलो ठीक ठीक
ओके
कैरी ऑन ब्रो
बताओ ये बंदा प्लेट 3 था, हद हो गई यार।
Match found.
याद है मुझको तूने कहा था तुमसे नहीं रूठेंगे कभी, दिल की तरह से
Warm up.
हाथ जुड़े हैं कैसे भला छूटेंगे कभी, तेरी बाहों में बीती हर शाम बेवफा ये भी क्या याद है, क्या हुआ तेरा वादा, वो कसम वो इरादा, भूलेगा नहीं वो दिन मेरे दिल करीबी भाई सब कैसे बैठा है भाई, कैसे बैठा है देखा तुम लोगों ने? कल बेबी कल बेबी चलो लेट्स गो
Fight.
इसका क्रॉसर छोटा क्यों नहीं हो रहा? भाई भाई छोड़ दो भाई, भाई छोड़ दो भाई, भाई 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 भाई, ओह क्या बात है, ओह क्या बात है। चल बेबी अबे यार 88 भाई। ये बंदा ये सही रहेगा, लास्ट में चलाएगा फिर ये। अबे क्या एक बचा है क्या अभी भी? मुद्दा एक बचा है भाई, हमारे वाला कोई मार ही नहीं रहा क्या? सारे साथ में खेलो भाई, हिट पे हैं सारे। अरे भी भागा भाई भागा, 120 220 नहीं आगा भाई, नहीं ली भाई। कितना मारूं भाई, कितना मारूं भाई, कितना मारूं भाई। मर जा भाई, क्यों दुखी कर रहा है? क्लोज ही ना रहा है भाई। मिड पे ओके सर, आ जाओ। ऊपर नहीं जाना, ऊपर नहीं जाना। ऊपर मत जाओ ना, शॉटगन है। हाँ इधर नहीं शॉटगन, क्यों जा रहे हैं? थोड़ा दिमाग से खेलो ब्रो। अबे भाई 3 लोगों के 0 किल है भाई। वाह, मारो मारो मारो।
One down.
चलो कोई नहीं ना। हमें पीछे देख ले वो। कल बेबी कल। तो मर ही नहीं रहा भाई।
Stay down. Night night.
भाई साहब क्या चल रहा है ये चल क्या रहा है ये कुछ भी हो रहा है। साथ में खेलो भाई साथ में अकेले मत जाओ। हाँ।
Got him. Yikes.
अरे यार 141 दे दिया अभी भी मैंने उसको डूब के मर गया 10 एचपी पे। अभी ना जाओ छोड़ कर। भाई साहब ये वाले मिल गया उसको के दिल अभी फरार कल बेबी कल। कल बेबी कल।
See ya. Enemy kill.
ऐसा हील चाहिए मर जा कोई। चल बेबी अरे यार उधर की जाके काटो भाई कितने मारूं बताओ। अरे भाई मैं जा रहा गाना सुन के कहाँ सुन के मैं जा रहा था गाना सुन के रुक गया। वाह ओके मतलब मेरे गाने के अंदर ताकत तो है। अभी ना जाओ छोड़ कर के दिल अभी खड़ा नहीं।
सबको 140 टैग दे रहा हूं बहुत
अभी अभी तो आए हो बाहर बन के। चल बेबी अबे यार हगा भाई हगा हगा भाई होल्ड कर लो अब थोड़ा सा साथ में खेलो मरो मत जा जाके।
अरे ठीक है
अबे क्या है ये बंदा? वाह, अल्ट से वैसे ही खा जाएंगे वो तो। गए तो जा जाके मर के आएंगे भड़वे। क्या कर रहा था भाई मैं ऐसा? जस्ट ये एक स्ट्रेटेजिक बात है भाई, इसमें कुछ मैंने कुछ गलत बोला कि सारे साथ में चलो? हैं, अब सिर्फ ऐसे ही खेलना है तो कुछ भी खेल लो। इसका मतलब ये थोड़ी है कि मरना ही है, जाके हारना ही है। क्या बताएं यार, कॉम्पिटिटिवनेस खत्म ही हो गई है यार दुनिया में। मैच आ गया क्या? आ गया भाई, आ गया। चलो मैच पे स्विच करते हैं।
Guardian in hand, and the rest of Gen G are coming towards him. Must be something here, and he's going to be hearing.
ठीक है, रुको, साथ में अपने गाने भी लगा देता हूँ। कहाँ है हमारे गाने?
They run him down. All grouped up now, 3 players, much can take a forward angle. Been a possibility now, it's just looking just more unlikely. Celsius with the outlaw. Everybody dies in a single shot. It's a 1v3. He's already been spotted out. Beautiful work.
Let's go.
Pistol round, a map that again have to iterate here. They are favoured in this
क्या चल रहा है?
situation. They've already played Sen on this map here. They absolutely trounced them.
That was a dismantling, one that had Dappler claiming full responsibility for the choice to end
valorant
up
तो
here.
बंद तो कर ही देता हूँ।
No choice whatsoever.
बैकग्राउंड में क्यों चला रखा है मैंने?
Gen G having a double map back.
चलो आ जाओ।
To the bonus round. Meteor not too far away from being able to get close to his Euro wall, which is super effective to be able to get into these sites. Even the information alone, little jump up, Zechen.
Yeah, he's pushed up deep here. Too much to support him, not too much to trade him, but he sees it, hears it, and there's the kill. Collected onto Munchkin, but it's offset. Immediately onto the other side of the map. No fast-paced increase here from Gen G. Happy to just play for that pick, play for the orb, and now slow it down once more.
And not prioritizing the orb on Meteor as I suspected they might, try to get the dimensional drift online. Instead, just going for texture. Sen have been picking these kind of timings in the first 2 rounds to go for little explorations to see if they can get some more info. Instead, though, Zechen and Celsius doubling up over towards A, anticipating that this would be a re-hit. Just confident that John could hold down the other side.
Just that, though, massive map control that's been lost here for Sentinels. You can feel it just through the positioning of Sassy. He's having to watch balls in case that lurk comes through with 40 seconds left. Gen G now fully grouped up. They head into this side. John QT is going to be sitting side by with his rifle. Might have to try and put a stop to this one, but it's difficult. Well, adversaries to try and overcome here. Still not showing his hand. Dart, potential there to set that one up, but finally a few shots fired and Rattle Texture's been creeping and crawling up onto the angle. Finally there and releases it. The trigger straight to the dome there. Sassy dropping into the back of the site. 2 left standing here for Sentinels.
यार ये तो थोड़ा सा सोचना पड़ेगा मुझे।
8 seconds left. A round-winning play perhaps, but now a safe plan position for Meteor.
अब ठीक है, स्कोर दिख रहा है।
We'll be able to get the extension into the round, but can he survive the 1v2? Already through and second. Nasty work there.
Zechen got shut down completely in the upper bracket final when these 2 teams played against each other. But you can't keep Zechen down for long. What we saw him do to Paper X, he tore them to pieces. 3 out of 4 of the maps, he was clearly the best player in the server. Dominating not just on Raze, as he has been doing all year, but also finding his form and his footing on Jet, especially with rifle in hand. The timing on the Cloudburst dropping, just giving him the perfect moment to deny the plan. Grabbing 2 on the back of it as well. Enormous play, and also demonstrating once more, Bren, that Sen are looking to play this defense aggressively. Not at the beginning of the round, not trying to force the fight, but looking for those mid-round timings to soak up a flank or a bit more info. And Zechen is going to be crucial to that.
I think okay,
to just upset those timings.
अब सब कुछ दिख रहा होगा, है ना?
Close together. Look at this. Drone into elbow really makes it feel like Zekken could be pushing behind
Ha.
this. So everybody on Gen G scared. Instead,
Yes,
the double
let's
push
go.
coming down halls. Great distraction play from Sassy.
See though, potentially getting some of that information over towards the one side with a nice blade storm. Running them through, and the IGL dropped. Now a scurry and scatter. Everybody running over towards that A side, seeing if they can at least reinforce Meteor's position. He's going to be tucked close.
Can they get a double face going with Zekken updrafting? Instead, just choosing to face it.
PBD crashing off, going to be baited out from that one still. Lack is also getting a move on through Halls. Could be that late lurk play in that position. Meteor.
तो जेट को अगर नहीं मारा तो वो निकाल देगा राउंड. जेट को मारना बहुत जरूरी है. Okay, nice.
Given the info, Texture. Now the emphasis placed on him. A dash to the side here, but a pull on line, not half, onto the spike. Could be a big difference maker. Could be a massive one, in fact. Gen G have got them surrounded on almost every single front right now, picking them apart. The threads unraveling. Leave it to just John QT, but again, the time ticking away. It's just far too late for it. Gen G. Sows up nice and easy onto that third.
कोई नहीं.
John not even able to secure the rifle, which could have made a huge difference for Sentinel's economy. If he had been able to keep it, perhaps they would have still been able to buy into the next. I love the play at the beginning of the round from Zen. I think it's really smart. Fake like Zeken's pushing in one direction, get the pick over towards Halt. But they also just allowed Meteor to run in with his ult and get the plant down. And he essentially did that just all on his own. And once you're in an after-plant situation and Gen G are walking all over the space, much more difficult to clean up. And Sen's retake protocols do not look as good here as on some of their other maps.
We tell it's a map that's just been less honed over time. Sentinel's just missing the jump there. I mean, a deep dart, I believe, broken early, so Zekken will take the peak timing. Just holding down towards elbow. For Gen G again, happy to play this one nice and slowly.
I believe Texture's positioning, he would have heard John Q use the aggressive counter towards B. May well get relayed to the rest of the team. Yeah, you can see it being pinged out here actually, the minimap. And so they're expecting the stack to be over towards mid and A.
Incredibly deep positioning here. Hunter's Fury going to be offloaded from this particular position. That's Lakia returning it, see if he can get a kill, but only to one tag, spelling out the positioning on Celsius. Interesting usage of the ult, but with 50 seconds left now, starting to make way. They're over towards that B side. Cosmic Divide will cut this one up nicely.
Paul aimed for where John Cutie has been anchoring in previous rounds. And this composition has so many different ways of getting into B. The Jet and the Yoru, very difficult to deny, especially when you have so many smokes online. That pit did not cover the spike.
And a lot of respect as well being showcased as well to a weaker fight of Sentinels with Zekken. See what damage he can do here, still with the rifle in his hand. They found the first one, but again, a lot to get through. Murky territory, a blight onto the B site with that pit, but really wrangled control of this one. They found Charon, but again, Munchkin is the player that needs to fall to really stand a chance into this one. Yes, it doesn't cover it. Texture alive and kicking, working his way around, but he's being found. Sassy drops him, and one player left to stand. Crouched, cowering,
nice.
Fear in his heart. He cannot face
2-3 it is. अच्छा नेक्स्ट मैच क्या है? बाइंड है, उसके बाद ए सेंटर थर्ड. हाँ जीत सकते हैं वाला राउंड मैच ये सेंटिनल्स, और बाइंड भी जीत सकते हैं. ए सेंट में हार सकते हैं लोग.
All of these Gen G players dying whilst looking the other way. Not being able to use the eco advantage that they had, and actually the pit there ended up hurting them. Not something that's that replicable, but certainly one that Sen can take to the bank.
It will be moving forwards now, plenty of money left waiting, and a lot of equipment comes with it, full weaponry. Zekken, so aggressive now. I have an inkling that maybe Charon's there, possibly from a cam aggressively getting broken.
Yeah, for sure. John Cutie's cam got broken in that spot. Now he knows where Charon basically is. The rest of Gen G working their way up mid. One of the things that Sen said in their press conference was it was difficult playing against Gen G, hard to isolate your ones when they travel around in such a pack. But Gen G are running a 1-3-1 default here. Smoking it up, looking to take a little bit of mid. Tens has gone walking all the way down halls here, getting good info for his team.
That's fantastic info. Going to be hearing the scurry of the footsteps from Munchkin, maybe even seeking to punish, but he's going to be calling this now for his team. Look at this.
Sassy starts to go.
Yeah, good maneuvers. All around the map can Really follow those sound cues and follow them well straight towards the B side, but it's going to be setting up for that B split. Through tunnel.
Tens has got to be careful here not to overflank. He just needs to play to contain. He grabs one, he grabs two.
Okay, nice. इसका aim तो है ही भाई.
Rattling now. Oh, the
Whoa.
looking clean with it. Textures, got something to say. Still, only one blade left. Rest of them finding it into the back wall, but there's the refresh and
Nice.
shut down. Traded time.
ये कहाँ घूम रही है?
Really quite
Extra.
low. Only 11 seconds left. He's going to be barely able to get onto the side. But Karen has to clear a little bit. He might just have some time spare, barely a second. And yes, we'll be able to get it here. But Sentinel, surely don't let this one slip. A 1v3.
Karen, though, is going to be able to reposition slightly, and Tens is weak.
Really weak. He's got so wide. Zell says needs to be ready. Karen, the movement impeccable. The aim on top.
Yeah.
He's brought it to a 1v1. Yes, damage has been done, but this guy ranked to superstardom all the way on the ground.
भाई ऐसे हगेंगे तो फिर तो होती है इनका काम.
All Zekken to face him now. Again, slow walking onto the angle. Noise and information just being cut away.
इसका म्यूजिक थोड़ा ज़्यादा तेज है ना.
Down to
म्यूजिक
chance.
को स्लो करता हूँ थोड़ा सा.
Straight up into the air. Zekken diffusing. Drops down. Fight taken at one.
वाह भाई वाह. क्या क्लच किया हुआ है.
Minutes to him. The scourge of Sentinels rips away the chances of that round.
That's an absolutely monstrous
हग दिया भाई.
1v3. And the aim and the precision is pretty natural. It's just, you do not see that. With a Phantom,
ब्रो एक ऊपर से एक नीचे से आएगा ना.
ripping off heads.
साथ में पीक लो डबल पीक कर दिया तो.
It's not perfect. It's not a double swing from
क्या
Sen.
बकवास था ये. दोनों ऊपर से आए वो भी लाइन लाइन एक के बाद एक करके. नूब वाली गलती कर रहे हैं भाई. नूब वाली.
Unshaken throughout this entire tournament, throughout all of kickoff. Doesn't matter the obstacles that you've thrown at the guy. Entire team as well have just been persevering. Sassy gonna have a hell of a lot to deal with here.
क्या होगा? पता चल गया. Nice.
Possibly seeing multiple targets. Now the Hunter's Fury of his own. That is going to be left rip. And look
वाह
at the
वाह.
targets.
Nice.
It just cleaved right through them.
सासी मस्त खेलता है यार.
Counter to what Gen G were going for.
सोवा.
Immaculate stuff from Sen.
एसेंट पे भी बहुत मस्त
And
खेलता
still
है
throughout all of
और
this, they're
ब्रीज पे भी.
looking to go aggressive in other places. Tens has gotten deep. He's going to be able to hear rotations. I think that's such a pivotal part of Sen playing in this finals. Gen G love to rotate around the map on their attack side and their defense side, getting people into good positions like that for info. Impeccable.
Seems like a clear game plan, just disrespecting them.
But also Sassy, really, the playmaker there.
Of course.
I thought he was going to get overwhelmed. You saw him get the tag onto Meteor, and I thought that Sen were going to get baited into the fact that there was only one there. Clearly, a better read than it appeared. Hunter's Fury obliterated them.
A few layers too. I mean, Celsius, the bodyguard, playing inside the smoke, making sure
30
that
seconds
there was
left.
no punish in sight when Sassy was ulting.
Yeah. It's very solid stuff.
यार फैंटम मेरे से नहीं चलती कभी.
And Gen G are just going to go for a
इनका तो
save
पता नहीं कैसे मार मतलब हेडशॉट तो पहला शॉट कनेक्ट हो जाएगा ठीक है. उसके बाद के शॉट्स कनेक्ट नहीं होंगे दूरी मतलब जो डिस्टेंस वाले होंगे.
just slightly. I don't know.
क्लोज में तो काफी अच्छी है फैंटम है. बट यार दूर में तो लॉन्ग उसमें पता नहीं कैसे खेल लेते हैं ये लोग.
Double doors at the beginning. I have a feeling that Gen G don't know that this is online.
इसलिए मुझे वो पसंद है वैंडल. उसमें बुलेट ड्रॉप नहीं है. लॉन्ग रेंज में मारो या पास में डैमेज फिक्स है 160.
The hand that they have purchased that one, they might be able to check the money at least in the follow-up now.
बेचारों के साथ क्या अल्ट मारा है भाई.
Yeah, here's that play before as well. I mean,
it's so lovely,
vulnerability as well.
Yeah, especially with Celsius throwing the snake bite.
Real nice.
Zekken is going to be here to try to receive this hit if it comes through A.
He's taking a gander through double doors, at least looking like he wants to. Wall.
I feel like this is going to be so difficult when Meteor has his Yoruba online.
5 tags though. 2 found. Keep control of mid. Now Karen is playing a really far back position here. Seeking to contain.
पहुंच गए सही जगह पे.
The wall could just be walking straight into a shot missed though. It's a jiggle, and guess what? The entirety of the site has been gained. Given up entirely here, just from that dimensional drift. Out of it now, Meteor. The plant.
And this is
securing
brutal.
it for texture.
This is brutal. You're going to end up having pulls on this. You've got people running. You know, Munchkin's got lineups that he can throw. off-site post-plants buy time for post-plant lurks to come through, and this is the game.
फिर से ऊपर से ही आ रहे हैं सब.
Zen are not in a position to play this quickly. They have to clear so many areas and then put pressure so deep to
पता नहीं
punish
क्या सोच के
Karen
खेल
and
रहे हैं.
Munchkin.
Already the lineup sailing across. Dart not quite broken. Reveal onto multitudes of targets.
सभी बाहर से
Again,
खेल
it's all
रहे हैं.
causing issues, and it is too much to overcome. Too much to clear. Ults are being rattled off here. Texture from the high ground, eventually traded, and now to flash. Pop flash round the corner. Tens. It was all dodge. Meteor. Massive play. Second sticking inside the cage.
Ah, yeah.
Dropped. Genji finding that fit, but you're right, Josh. It all began just how long it took Sen to really get their ground, get started onto the retake.
Frankly, the push into main, I have no problems with. Ten's doing a great job, but how is Meteor turning this and still getting a double kill out of it?
ये सोवा फालतू में मरा यार सासी वहाँ पे जाके. होल्ड करना था उसको सिर्फ.
On this map against Genji, they flash peeked second in. Meteor dodged it, got the kill.
मतलब अच्छा खेल रही है सेंटिनल आज लास्ट गेम के मुकाबले, लेकिन थोड़ा सा थ्रो हो रहा है बीच-बीच में.
You think you haven't dead to rights, you simply do not.
Slight edge being held now for Genji. Rounds have been oscillating wildly back and forth. It follows the trends. It's Sen's turn. Genji playing quite split up though. Two players. Texture and Caron. A dynamic duo. Making waves. See if they can do any damage, at least focusing on that. That was a potential reclear being called there by Sen, and let's just go even.
And no flash peek being used there, so that was just a dry double swing. 1 for 1. Munchkin's wall not going to be available to them if they hit A, so that puts more pressure on Karen now. But he still has the ult to be able to work with, so not a major problem for Genji.
Aggressive Tens is holding this angle.
अल्ट है मैं हाँ इसका अल्ट है भाई. अल्ट ही करेगी ये, पीछे से खेलती है बड़वी. स्मोक देती है, अल्ट करेगी.
Waiting for the sound cue, doesn't get broken.
Yeah, I think if that dart had been broken, he was looking to flash peek in there and make the play to win the round. The time is getting so low. If they can play in front of the Cosmic Divide, oh, Sassy goes down.
Head rips clean off, dart through into the back Cosmic Divide. Gives him the perfect exit strategy here. Pop flash through! The texture, he was aware of it. Facing away or at least dodging it. And any chances for Sentinels into this round.
मस्त रिएक्शन है भाई, इनका रिएक्शन टाइम देख रहे हो? उसने कितना परफेक्ट फ्लैश दिया था, फिर भी मर गया वो.
Astounding control.
सेव करेंगे ये लोग.
Having lost the Viper early on, to still be able to deal with that A-main aggression and come out on top is pretty excellent. Genji, we're talking about the fact that their composition, honestly, they're happier with it on the attack side, or at least people expect them to do more on the attack side with this comp. That was what blew us all away when Sen played against Genji last. Now we're really seeing how comfortable they are in these spots. It doesn't all have to be fast execs with the Jet and the Yoru. Celsius would love to keep the weaponry.
Oh, no way. Flash through.
He spotted Texture.
Plenty more players though. Texture spotted him. QT, last one left, slowly being hunted. Push back. The enemies and adversaries, so if they do keep at least one gun into the round.
एक तो इनका स्प्रे कंट्रोल भाई.
Almost similar
मस्त है
scenes
भाई.
here.
ये क्या मारा है भाई, देख रहा है ये लोग.
Reclear out through.
An unbelievable shot onto Munchkin, but the trade's still coming through. The level of quality in terms of the rifling in this match is unbelievable.
क्या बोल रहे हैं?
But we didn't get to see it in the upper bracket
Time out ले
final
लिया क्या?
between these two teams. Sen talked about, Kaplan in particular mentioned, the atmosphere was bad when they began that game, and they
इस ट्रॉफी के लिए
crumbled on
मैच है.
split. It set the entirety of the series off on a bad note, and Sen, though they tried to recover it on Lotus, ended up going out in a flop. Now we are actually seeing Zekken, Tens, hitting really nice shots, bringing it to the Gen G players, making it more of a game that's about how they play the macro and how prepared Gen G are, rather than just running over them with the individualism.
Because that's the first step, right? To conquer Gen G, you kind of just need to be matching them pound for pound with the aim.
And man, how difficult that is, because Texture, Meteor, Karen are all up there with the best players in the world right now. In terms of form, they might be like all three in the top 5. I don't know who else you would put up there, because you watch Texture, Meteor or Karen in a 1v1 against anybody else in this tournament, you have to favor them.
Yeah, you do. I mean, they're just cerebral. The way they move, instinctual in nature, really. The way they tackle and handle a lot of those clutches, and just the aim and the movement on top of it. It's all there, perfect package for a lot of those players. So that is the first obstacle that Sen have to remove. Getting that confidence back, at least. Making moves now towards mid, though, here. Creeping. It's more on crawling.
It's a kill trip, but with no one really to play off it here.
All given up, so Meteor once more building up towards Dimensional Drift. On his way through, he'll be able to clear out most of this side as well. Basically, the human drone just spotting out these trips. Kill trip lucky. Oh. Wait a second, John QT is there onto the angle in time. Gets the punish onto Lakia. Caron, the chance really for him to clean up, but no, the crosshair placement just wasn't expecting that one. The deep contact play and push out from Sentinels. The first time, it feels like they're in a really advantage situation.
Yeah, definitely. They're realizing the fact that Caron and Munchkin are going to be playing in very passive positions. They found them both. They even isolate Munchkin, who's so far away. And yes, this has taken a lot of time, but it's set them up in a great situation to win the round.
Chance of playing the lineups anymore for Munchkin. Meteor Texture have to go absolutely massive, but he instantaneous there with the trade and shut down in time.
Nice one.
So Sentinels are willing to make it that repeat of what happened last time these two teams clashed here. That fourth one on the board, steadily.
मैं अभी तब तक खाना ले आता हूँ, ठीक है?
Trying to make it at least even at the half.
Look how John gets at it. It's after the kill trip came through, but it's this repush, not looking to try to go for the retake at all, fully waiting to try to flush out Caron and Munchkin before they ever go towards site. It's a great adaptation. It shows that they understand how Gen G are playing the post plans. This is the kind of stuff that made Sentinel split so scary. You know, we'll forget about the last two times they played it.
Yeah, I mean, they've had their confidence knocked there as well. That just from the way that the map veto ended up shaking out. Wasn't the first map that they ended up picking. Deep dive here. Texture want to take advantage of this one, but it's broken. Sassy using it. They did miss second. Hello, spots it. Up in the air. It's all about the reactions. Follow through there. Just a clone, but a shorty. Defending the area and teammates flooding back in. All to his avail. Munchkin, though, has managed to get himself a gap into the A site, but the spike has been dropped down into the center of the mid, and it's all down to the individual plays. You can see Caron also thinking about the same thing here, and Munchkin. Little territory gain down into mid for Sen, but they need to keep their eye on almost every single angle here. And guess what? Plenty of backs facing away from them. Caron, it's majestic! And just like that, turned away, ripped away. What should have been a slam dunk, Sen left looking in every possible direction, barely able to get it, but they do in the end.
Caron with another one, another death blow, a dagger to the heart of Sen. Another round where Sen getting themselves into a hugely advantaged position, but because they played this specific style of using second as bait and everybody flooding through from tunnel and double doors to try to help, they gave up the sights, and Gen G are just too smart with it. They read it, they react so quickly and get into positions where their players can pull off magic like that. Final round, Zek glass cannon operator. You're watching here as he tries to take contact.
Dodging that initial wave of utility. Too many targets.
Now, once more, Brent. Sassy drones out through B main, making it feel like perhaps there's some level of aggression happening over there. They're trying to prompt the reactions out of Gen G. But this team is so smart. They wait for a full commitment before they decide to do stuff like that. And Munchkin's the playmaker actually here, making his way all the way up through halls. It's not a full commitment on the A split just yet.
Quite.
Trying to make a play or get some info.
Does like to take the initiative though. Player to watch for here, Meteor. Holding. Kibi's a util, potentially the flash there, I believe, in his hands, but thinking twice about it. And again, it's just pure silence. They're letting Sentinel stew, hoping that they make a mistake.
No real reaction though from Sen. They're not going to get baited into defensive aggression.
Now the drone at least should trigger that reaction with the knife. Down, cancels it! Reactions there from Zek, and repositions there with a dash, but might want another go, I think, still with the door opened wide. He realizes it is back. He's open to two different directions, and he's really got to try and watch this one here, at least get some help from the rest of his team. Gen G are moving into the opposite side of the map.
Yeah, they're going towards Zelsis, who's reinforced with John QD's utility.
Players haven't budged, snared into space. Zelsis hearing that one broken, now wants to take the fight to him. Out wide, onto the wall here, Caron. He's worked and wiggled his way into the back of the side again. Back to it, reload! Oh my! 7 seconds left with the spike drop down. Sentinel surely a favourite, and yes, indeed they are. No chances here in the final round of this first half. Not for Munchkin. So maybe Gotta think it's a better look for Sentinels here on Breeze.
A much more competitive opening to this game on a map where most would write them off. Gen.G dominated this map when the sides were flipped last time we saw it. He had great awareness, dodged the drone, used the knife to cancel it, punished the player coming in. There was a trip there onto texture. He had to kind of adjust in mid-air, and Zelsis caught him, plucked him out the air like a butterfly.
Absolutely insane stuff for the first half. Guess what? Plenty more left to go in Breeze. Let's send it down to the analyst desk to discuss everything so far.
Thank you so much. Wow, what a way to start things off. But let's just jump right into it. Our Verizon high-speed moment of the match came in the first half. We had multiple, as a matter of fact. It was kind of, you know, your choice, pick of the litter here, Hypoc, because Zekin, this kid's putting on a show today.
Yeah, I mean, just looks so clean time and time again in these high-pressure scenarios as well. Last alive here, like back against the wall to try and find a bailout round to really try and recover this. We're so used to seeing him now in this scenario.
Yeah.
And it's ridiculous because this guy just turned 19 in his first international final. He had that birthday while he was here in Spain. And the journey for this guy has been long. When we first saw him internationally, he was only 17 years old, playing with Exet on stage. At the time I talked to, his parents were there with him, going along to Istanbul, but they've been with him the whole way. This is a picture from Americas of his grandma out with him, supporting in the crowd. He's a young guy, but he's had his family all the way behind him throughout his journey here in Valorant. And now he's at a point where he's in an international final and really in that discussion for best player in the world.
Yeah, what's so impressive here about Zekin is just not only does he carry himself like an absolute pro, but the man is just so meticulous in the server, Hypoc. But he's going to need to continue to output more if this team wants to get back into it.
Yeah, definitely. I mean, Josh was leaning on this in the cast as well. You've got people on the other side, Texture and Meteor to really overcome. Karen obviously being the clutch master on that controller role. Zekin's definitely going to have his hands full today if he wants to continue frontline versus this Gen.G roster.
Gen.G's post plan's got them a great half here, but their comp also excels in the retakes. They have a lot of util to bully Sentinels out. Gen.G looking strong in this first map.
Yeah, it's going to be very, very difficult here for Sentinels. And for Gen.G, hey, it ain't going to be a walk in the park either. I'm expecting some fireworks in this second half. Let's send it back over to Brennan Sideshow.
The pistol round is where it really needs to start here for Sentinels. I mean, we've already been highlighting the real importance of it. Gen.G winning 6 out of 6 when they last played each other.
So now 7 out of 7. And heading into the 8th, Sen need to be able to get some of those online. And this is the half where we saw Sen have no success. Kaplan said that they came in with an anti-strat that they thought would work, but called it wishful thinking in hindsight.
Oh, ways Meteor just taking that fight straight up.
Good punish, though. A lot of damage. Yeah, it's not the kill, but they forced that back. Denied Gen.G a little bit of space. And now this drone's really going to make it feel like it's a commitment into B. Instead, the spike is going in the completely opposite direction. I think this is looking more like an A-split where you rely on the fact that Zekin has holes control.
Gen.G, they do play to those sound cues. Oh my, just missing a chance and the timing there for Tens, but with the AWP now bloomed and blossomed, can start to get a move onto the A side still. It's Karen. It's locked down into the corner position. Guess what, Zekin punishing the rotation! And 3 heads roll. Down and out here, Karen blinded as anything, cannot win his fight out. Zekin, they're chanting for it. You can feel it, the roar of the crowd behind him. He knows what they want.
Ten spots him.
Munchkin spotted. Ow, wow!
Denied, but that is the first pistol that Sen have put on the board in the rivalry that's blossoming between these two teams. And what a fantastic attack side strat that is. So much better against Gen.G than what they were pulling out in the 3rd map of the upper bracket final. They call a fake, they use the advantage of having map control, they use holes against a team that has a solo initiator. It just ticks every single box to me. Learning from the failures of before.
How rotate heavy Gen.G play, I mean, maybe a bit of fakes and finesse might be just exactly what Sentinels ordered. Clearly doing that prep work here. Now the orbs be farmed up, granted for them, without too much pushback. Of course, got to be aware, there's always a chance that they could fight back.
There's a slight bit of danger in this round, Bren, because Meteor managed timing the recon dart that Sassy threw into mid, I believe. So they have no idea that Meteor is positioned this deep, but no one on Sen looks like they want to get into that area at all. Sen running a default looking a little more like when Loud played against Gen G, not going for the early round group ups in A main, but happily now grouping up together to make sure that they can trade out the lower eco players. And like I said, I don't think they realize that Meteor is this deep.
Meteor going for walkabout as the face early on. John surely hearing this one now, facing him, but it's too much to overcome there. Meteor with that Sheriff, and again, a bit of stray damage through Tens. Let's try and at least lock this one down into the side of the...
He missed it!
But they have found him. Right-click bundle, diff, apparently so. 3 players still left to stand here for Meteor. Find that one, maybe could be a chance, but it does go down in the end. Traded with the nade, flushed out wide, and found in the end. There it is.
It is a conversion for Sen. It looked a little difficult to be able to get across the line. It's always going to be tough when Gen G have smokes that you have to play around. They're flashing into the smoke here to blind Karon. Clearly they have a good understanding of how Karon's going to be playing. I think one of the key antis that they came into the last time on Breeze was that knifing Karon so that he can't use pulls. They thought that would give them easy access to the A site. In fact, Gen G have way more layers to it than that, but you can start to see Sen looking to break them down. And now coming into a bonus round. Do we have another great strategy called here by the brain trust of John and Kaplan. And Drew as well. I should give credit to my kilt-wearing neighbor from the north.
Certainly should, yeah. Takes a village, after all. But it has been evened up in terms of that scoreline, 7-2-7. And like you said, the bonus round is where Sentinels will look to see if they can get over that hurdle here. Texture, Toast, okay. Going to be able to play anti towards that one, and everybody playing inside this cloud. Burst, not expecting him. He pounces up. Already just locks that one down. These Sentinel players are left scrambling and wondering exactly where these players are coming from. Texture now with the dash. Smoke to play in 4-10s here, but how do you really overcome this? You just can't. It's just raw mechanical prowess on display. An easy one is what it feels like here for Gen G, overcoming all sorts of obstacles that were thrown at them.
And I think that's an example of what was going wrong for Sen last time. Gen G are just so good when it comes to defending the standard hits. And this is a very standard A split that Sentinels send in. Gen G's crossfires are amazing. Karon can always play around Pyramid because he has smokes to dip and dive inside of. And then you have Lakia up towards stairs, Texture in that gutter. They've always got triangles going on that are extraordinarily difficult to break. The weakness with Gen G's defense is to do with Lakia and him being overstretched, having to run around halls,
Jump
a
spot
nest.
heard. Real opportunity for Zekken to get that punishment. You are right, it is that weakness. That's why they have to put bodies into it. But now a double walk up and face. Zekken got to be ready for this one here. Is it going to be cleared? It's an off angle. Lakia in the crosshair, precisely on exactly where it needed to be.
Yeah, great re-clear. Gen G are going to go for those occasionally because that is the weakness of their composition and they need to make sure that they have info in that area of the map. Meteor going for an info peek when they're up 5v4.
Everybody's got their backs turned to every possible position. Texture, though, seems to be more aware of it than he is. Shuts down John QT. Sassy out in the open. Done into the back of the site, and it is traded and cleaned up by 10 still. Only 2 to left stand here for Sentinels. We'll get control of the B side and the plan online. Even more so, try and overcome Texture, Lakia and Karon taking their time with it.
They know that Celsius does not have the orb on the spike. They can see that over towards mid. So he's probably not playing post plants, probably on site with 10s.
All up. Re-clear. Just feeling unsafe, but they do take control of main once more. They can play this post plant from this position still. Smokes are available. Lakia. Is Karon puts that one up, but a kill found still. It's down to just 10s.
It's got to do it all.
Does have a nade, but still he's got to deal with this. And what a play to make. Texture so damn aware, but there's the shot still. Will the nade land in time? Lakia's sticking. Spam damage! He's just about got it! Unbelievable from 10s.
That is cold. That split-second decision to pull out the fragment grenade and make sure that you have additional damage. What a 1v3.
That's on a knife's edge though, isn't it? Look at it. But my God. Look at it slow down.
Oh, very, very close. He's drawn the game back 8-8, where Sen actually have the economy advantage, putting together much better rounds using more of the map. And Gen G, even though they're finding advantages, letting that one slip away. This time, Munchkin going wandering, tucking underneath where John Cudy's playing. This is always a dangerous spot. It's obviously a risk. If the player on window checks, you're just 100% dead. But taking a risk on a round like this where you have lower economy is absolutely worthwhile.
Oh yeah, the time to do it.
And of course, he will be able to hear rotates if they go heavy towards B. And he'll hear them early enough to call those defensive positions.
Back here with the Bucky. Going to be going for a peek here, still wants to hold that close angle. The dart broken, it's going to be pulling players actually. Reaction out of Gen G, thinking that, okay, well, his presence there, but now the drone adds another level to it. A bit of confusion into the camp for Gen G, wondering where the hell are these players landing with only 40 seconds left. Time could start to become a problem, but Texture, he was the real danger in this round, at least with those knives, and with him shut down, now it opens wide, but Munchkin immediately there. No command sent flying, Bucky gaming! Lakia dropping 10 straight down to it. Removes him from the fight, aiming control. Granted and gained, tucks it up and doubles up. Now with the drone over, an attempt to punish Kieron, running and gunning. Celsius time, 12 seconds left, he needs to find his kill, but the rifle has been handed over, and so is the spike. John QT, head on a swivel, too much to deal with, too much to overcome, and surrounded, man, surrounded.
That's the value of Gen G taking risks. I'm telling you, Munchkin tucking into that spot. You won't see him do it often on a rifle round, but what a timing to do it. And Lakia, he gets the perfect glimpse of TenZ right before that. But also, they had no idea that Kieron had already pushed down through halls and was in this position. TenZ is comment that there's only one person in A main there for sure, because they just had no clue that the Astra was also ready, holding Lakia's back during the drone. And just like that, all of TenZ's good work in the 1v3 undone in a moment.
Right back at it with the economical disadvantage.
And from watching Gen G, they love using Meteor's ult to help them defend sites. It might seem weird using the Aura ult. That means there's another player that can't.
Oh, hello.
Huge pick.
Against his adversary as well, the Nemesis on the other side of things. A clear win con is that Zekken can shut down Texture as a player. It's a fast reaction going to be called here with a neural theft, gives him a lot of information. Hunter's Fury, Sassy's hoping that he can at least set this one up. Meteor, now wide here with a dimensional.
Sorry, yaar.
Really get that punish onto Sassy.
Sorry.
Now the rest of his team flooding in.
Smite up gaya.
Just the shoulder, and finally the kill. Straight to the dome, a wider peak indeed. But this is going to be faced
यार खाना खुद ही बनाना पड़ा. सब सो गए थे.
Finally deals with him. Pesky intruder
तो
to a site that should have been theirs.
थोड़ा सा लेट हो गया. 10-15 मिनट लग गई शायद ज़्यादा.
The three players left standing now for Gen G. Meteor already in position. 1v2 for Celsius. Doesn't know where they are. Wall up, reposition spots. Kieron, splash. Blinded himself. Kieron with the follow-up.
Gen G bailing themselves out of a rough spot there. But I think one of the key problems is that when Sentinels got in position to try to hit the B site, I believe Zekken's waiting for another piece of utility.
शुरुआत में जो है ना,
He's just delaying.
Sentinels पॉजिटिव में रहते हैं. पता नहीं बाद में इनसे वो नहीं हो रहा, होल्ड नहीं हो रहा.
Had that set up a little quicker, Munchkin probably ends up just going something like 1-for-1. Center in a much better spot. Nevertheless, that was.
हाँ पता है मुझे, तब तो मैंने देखा था.
8-10. Rifles again online. And Sen.
वैसे खाना क्या है? अरे यार, वो बनाए थे मैंने. सैंडविच और टोस्ट बनाए थे अपने.
So far this map, I mean, it's just been a tenuous tightrope walk, hasn't it? Either side, just Thrifty's making it nice and even. Potential chance, but overall Gen G just holding that edge.
They saw Lakia droning through double doors there, so they should have an idea that there aren't too many players halls unless it's being pushed. But that's not where Sentinels are going. Looking instead to dominate mid and set up this line. Karen is sometimes going to peek that, but it doesn't look like this round.
Textures planted himself onto the half wall. He's locking directly down into the tunnel angle.
Can they cause a distraction in B main that pushes people into Zekken's crosshair?
Zekken, it's all about the reactions, but Texture, of course, he's favored. on LAN, already in position. It's all on Zekken. Zelsis seeking to just sow that chaos and discord into the map, at least with
ले
the
आओ
mid
आप
lane
भी खा दो आराम से देखते हुए खाते हैं
I feel it really imperative to try and clear this one, but they're already just losing players. Sentinels toppling like flies. Tens, he has worked his way deep. Gate crash now into the back of the site, so Meteor's going to be rejoining his team, and they have reinforced that area with 20 seconds left. What is the call? Jumping away and on high, but still they're surrounded with this pit. How did they even get themselves into the site? It's 12 seconds time working against them again. Lakia to play, to do the most. Spoiler, there it is, finally spraying them through. With 5 seconds down, no chance of sticking. I don't believe there's any time, and even if there was, Lakia absolutely sealed it up anyway. Beautiful work from Genji.
क्या कर रहे हैं पता नहीं मेरा प्लान था वैलो खेलूंगा बट फिर सोचा थोड़ा रेस्ट ले लेता हूँ ओके ले लो रेस्ट ले लो
Opening things up, it just looks so simple from his point of view. All of these Genji players, they're so skilled, they make it look easy. It certainly isn't. Almost every other team has struggled to deal with Sentinels. Genji, wiping them out. This is a map where they're favored. Sure, it's closer than it was last time. But it's remarkable as Sen take a timeout. What Genji have done with this squad. This is not like Sen where it's big heavy hitters returning to the stage looking for redemption.
सदमे से नहीं निकला चलो सोचा था आज मेरा रैंक अप पे होगा चलो रैंक डाउन हो गया ऐसे ही होता है भाई मैं भी खेलना जब शुरू करता हूँ ना तो ये 2 या 3 मैच चाहिए होते हैं मुझे फ्लैट पे वापस जाने के लिए ठीक है लेकिन वो पूरा दिन हारता ही रहता हूँ मैं आज भी लगातार 3 मैच हारा हूँ मैं और तीनों मैचेस में मैंने कंट्रोलर लेके खेल रहा हूँ और सेंटिनल लेके खेल रहा हूँ फिर भी इनसे अच्छा कर रहा हूँ लेकिन पता नहीं क्या टीम आती है
Elated on stage, just having fun. They're happy to be here, absorbing it all up. And yeah, I mean, listen, the pressure probably would have gotten to some of these players a little bit ahead of time when they're playing against the top, at the time, Korean team. That was DRX, even in just the kickoffs. I mean, Genji, this is a squad that was put together, and really, a tremendous amount of doubters. But they have slowly but surely knocked down every single obstacle they faced and more.
And now the pressure is on Sen's side. They've taken this tactical timeout, and it's going to be for this round. This is them forcing up, trying to stop Genji from getting to 12. Little jump peek there in case Texture was on the angle.
Deep knife. Cage to cover their cross as well, looking to try and split themselves into B. Now there are players here, great dash forwards with that flash. It's all combined and calculated. Munchkin layers it down. Hits. Dropping down in this position. He's already found Celsius. Where's the follow-up? Where's the follow-through? It's not there. Caron, the supportive util, the smoke to just prop it up.
जब लगता है राउंड आ गया तभी हक देते हैं.
A tasty morsel has been claimed with the spike drop down. The advantage again, rolling its way to Gen G. It's Sentinels that are forced to react.
Unbelievable play from Munchkin. How he's got the awareness and the composure to do that boggles the mind.
वही तो 10-2 और मैच था ड्रोन पहुंच जाता अब आयरन 2 78 RR पे अटका पड़ा हाँ देखा था मैंने
Slight jiggles onto the angle, never overextending. 30 seconds.
कोई नहीं
Texture. Stray shot fired here, potentially just catching.
ये दर्द है.
Opens wide again. John QT, that was his only chance, but
there goes the op.
Is there, op down, still 18 left, and they have to deal with Munchkin. Smoke down, grabbed and out, dash forwards, but Munchkin again. They weren't expecting it, right from behind. It's the IGL Oasis, and credit where credit is due for this guy. Munchkin, one of the players with the most international experience. He's been to these events before, but guess what? On a completely different team, and the deepest runs he's ever been, 9th to 10th.
And now finding himself pushing up with an ace to get to map point in the first of the grand finals. And not just any old ace, not an eco ace, in an incredibly important round, under so much pressure, pitting, running towards his opponents, making a mockery of them. Sen have to force up again, but it's odds and ends. It's not looking strong.
Scraps, man. Pure scraps. Take flight. Have to drag it into that territory to stand a chance in this round against Gen G.
And I think they've found the most success when they've tried to find people, push people into aggressive positions, but that's almost impossible to feel good about lurking and then taking a 1v1 if your player has, you know, a bulldog or a stinger even. Yeah. You just don't feel favored.
Contacting as well onto these angles with texture, opping. Apparent, it's known. It's that little bit of fear, that little bit of doubt into the back of your minds. John QT, it's all about the corners being cleared, and guess what? Doesn't look like he wants to open himself up to it.
He's not thinking about it.
Not thinking about it at all. Lakia, punishment is there in place, over the top with the knives, dodging, dashing, and away for one blade left. For Zekken, needs that rejuvenation, he's got it, but instantly again! Charon, the trade is there. Fundamentals off the bloody chart for Gen G, and this is it, surely, with the map pushed into the positions, already there. Clone revealed the position, flash through into the box, Sassy's out, wide and alone. Scared for his life, too much to deal with,
अबे यार कितना बढ़िया खेल रहा है
Lead the charge here in our grand
बाकी लोग आ
finals
रहे
of
हैं
Madrid, taking map 1.
Looking
हाँ,
calm
आ रहे हैं
and
यार
collected doing it too. It could be a long series, but Gen G are going to try and wrap it up as quickly as possible. They had the double map bans, they got to pick the first, and they've set the tempo. Certainly closer than last time, but as soon as Gen G got onto the defense side, it looked like some of the same difficulties again.
Absolutely, and plenty of questions up in the air as well. Bind is up next. Gen G haven't played it at all so far at this tournament. What are they going to be coming out with here in our grand finals?
कोई बात नहीं हाँ नेक्स्ट मैच जीत जाएगी आराम से सेंटिनल्स और नेक्स्ट राउंड जो होगा माइंड में है माइंड में ओवरवेल्म कर देगी ये थर्ड मैच में प्रॉब्लम होगी वापस इनको एसेट्स में अगर जो एसेट जीत गई है फिर जीत जाएंगे थर्ड मैच इज क्रूशियल
Hey guys, it's Jimmy Lin. In this series, I'm going to walk you through attack on Pearl. Watch out for the stairs, clear this angle. You're going to be able to fight this.
अरे कहाँ है हाँ और बताओ क्या चल रहा है जिंदगी में हाँ वो तो सबकी लाइफ में चल रहा है हाँ गेम सेट के बताओ लाइफ में क्या चल रहा है गर्लफ्रेंड बनाई जो लड़कियां तेरे पीछे पड़ी थी स्माइट ओ डिप्रेशन डिप्रेशन क्या होता है हाँ डिप्रेशन नाम की चीज तो एग्जिस्ट नहीं करती भाई समझे डिप्रेशन इज नथिंग ब्रो जस्ट हमारा वहम वो तो कभी नहीं बनेगी। क्यों? अच्छी नहीं दिखती क्या? Passion is in me. कोई नहीं, कर देंगे दूर। बताओ क्या दिक्कत है, किस चीज का डिप्रेशन है आपको? पढ़ाई को लेकर, गेम को लेकर, किस चीज? बताओ। वेलो यार, खेल चुका 4 मैच में, लेकिन अब तो मैच देख रहे हैं ना, अब देखेंगे ना। सेंटिनल का मैच है यार, वो भी फाइनल है यार, आज तो देखना पड़ेगा ना। यस, बहुत मस्त था यार इस बार वाला तो एपिसोड, मजा आ गया। जो नेक्स्ट वाला आएगा वो भी बहुत गजब का आएगा भाई। जो नेक्स्ट वाला सोलो लेवलिंग का एपिसोड आएगा ना, कितना मस्त आएगा। मेरे ख्याल से नेक्स्ट वाला लास्ट भी होगा इसका, इस सीजन का लास्ट एपिसोड होगा वो, तभी तो इतना मस्त आएगा वो। एक 1v3 क्लच करवा दिया इन लोगों ने, मतलब काफी राउंड्स दिए यार इन्होंने फालतू के, वरना तो जीतना था सेंटिनल्स वाला मैच। नहीं नहीं नहीं, ऐसा थोड़ी है, नहीं ऐसा नहीं होगा स्माइट, ऐसा नहीं होगा यार। वो टोटली डिफरेंट मिलेगी स्टोरी वो डंजन की। मुझे जो लगता है वो लगता है कि अभी वो उस डंजन में जा रहे हैं, अभी वो फेल होके आएंगे वापस, ठीक है, उसके बाद दोबारा हायर करेंगे लोगों को, तब जाएगा वो सेकंड बारी में जिनू उनके साथ, मुझे तो ये लग रहा है। हाँ वही तो, चलो देखते हैं क्या होता है। वैसे काफी अच्छा चल रहा है। और मैच ने देखा है, मैच ने भी बहुत बढ़िया चल रहा है। एक तो तू देख रहा है स्माइट, एक मैं देख रहा हूँ, ये तीसरा बंदा कौन है? Savannah. चला गया जो भी था। जो लाइन बनाने की कोशिश कर रहा हूँ। कैसे बना रहा है? क्या एक्सरसाइज कर रहा है? चलो टेंस का योरू गेम प्ले देखने के लिए तैयार हो जाओ। इनसेन गेम प्ले भाई। हाँ ओके, बट इसके लिए एक्सरसाइज करना, और च्युइंगम से थोड़ी होगा सिर्फ, उसमें तो काफी टाइम लगेगा च्युइंगम से। डेली एक्सरसाइज कर, 3-4 एक्सरसाइज है वो कर। योरू खेलता है ना तू स्माइट? अबे क्या है ये, योरू क्यों नहीं लिया इसने? अबे यार
Searching for a long
टेंस का देखना यूरो किसी दिन देखना बाइंड पे कैसे खेलता है, बहुत कुछ सीखने को मिलेगा। मेरा खाना हो गया। नियॉन मेन मर गया, वाह नाइस। नियॉन का मैं सिखा सकता हूँ, लेकिन नियॉन से यार टीम के ऊपर काफी डिपेंड रहना पड़ता है। हाँ नाइस। इस मैप में मारेंगे, वन साइडेड लेंगे इस बार, इस वाले मैप में सेंटिनल्स। फिर जो थर्ड मैप आएगा ना एसेंट वाला, वो बहुत क्रूशियल है। अगर वो मैच सेंटिनल जीत जाती है कैसे भी, तो फिर जीत जाएगी। अगर वो हार गई तो बहुत ज्यादा प्रॉब्लम हो जाएगी। Should I turn on their voice?
Takes into showers. This time though he's supported with the whole pack almost here. Still Outlaw. Extra meets his match, drops to the floor, and these are kills that you don't really want to be funneling into Zekken. I want him to get those showstoppers online, but with showers control gained, peace of mind granted for but a moment. They still need to deal with potential lurks.
They've actually pinged out where John Cutie was playing in the previous round, and everybody on Gen G looking to group up over towards Hookah. Perhaps, you know, because they found that positioning previously, they're going to look to try to punish it. Look, again, setting up, making sure the crosshairs are in the right place, but John playing a different angle. Escapes without any danger.
Good jump spot from Tens too. Gen G again, the whole pack just roaming around here, looking for those openings. Here's Meteor. Talk this guy up. Bigged him up for good reason. His mechanical ability's off the chart and he can just solo open things up. Cool, calm and collected with the aim. Has to really steady the hand now through and out into the site. They have dropped the players for assaulting the positions.
30 seconds
Karen
left.
spotted. Tens holding position, just
Jana,
waiting
close
for these
ja.
reinforcements
Left side
to
se.
come through. It's looking fairly clean. Nicely done from Sentinels. Tens building up to what looks like a fairly speedy Thrash, which could be a massive ultimate to work with.
Nice round. Huh.
I think this is the dangerous side actually for Sen. When I was watching them play this composition against Heretics, bearing in mind that we've only seen them play it once, they've really adjusted their defensive setups, or at least did in that game. Whereas previously when they played the Yoru, they were focused heavily on showers and B-long. We saw much heavier focus towards Hookah, short on defense.
Seems to be a return to that, right?
It seems to a little bit, but bear in mind we've only seen it once prior to this. So that could have just been their game plan against Heretics. This defensive setup, for example, much more reminiscent of what they've been doing early on in this game and more similar to what they've done classically on the map.
It's the Meteor Classic. As I was talking about, I mean, the guy just likes to go walkabouts. Solo plays towards showers. He tries to play off the timings as well and noise that the rest of his team makes.
And I would say that this is Munchkin's weakest map individually. I think that's one of the reasons that Sen will have picked this and felt confident about it too. Gen G's map pool is just outrageously good, but this is probably down towards the bottom. If they're able to recover here and put up an X, might just be the goats. Who knows?
Let's see. Gander now seriously at this bonus round as a call being made fast. Look at that Stimmy. Tens following it through all the way into Lamps. Stunned up. There was that connection and they are just running and gunning. Current didn't stand a chance. A second go of things now. Dizzy. There's some value. Blinded up, but at least Lakia can stand his ground. Rooted into place with 40 seconds left. Time. Not too much of a problem just yet, as long as they do slow it down and pick off these remaining players around. Sassy back at the site. Ghost
nice.
Winning it, but now just facing all together.
30 seconds.
Second realizing it, backs himself away now,
लाके
up
के
towards
HP तो है ही नहीं.
Lakia has to plant here with 3 HP. Zekken has a nade. Is he going to be able to get into position to deny this?
Opens himself super wide, but he just takes the risk. Actually, just goes for the wider swing. And luckily, yes, he does go down. Straight bit of damage. 140 to the chest. And texture. Back at the site, not accounted for. Gun round. Burned here and one out. So no bonus to get away from them. Sen don't get that luxury.
Welcome back.
An enormous amount of damage, honestly. Gen.G's economy is not going to be in an amazing spot here. You know, Guardian, Bulldog coming into the next one. And there was certainly danger. I love this decision to fight backside. It was
Smite आता है तो अपने साथ एक और लेके आता है.
But a nice call.
मुझे ऐसा क्यों लग रहा है वो तीसरा भी तू ही है? हैं?
Sen's defensive setup again prioritizes
ऐसा है क्या?
showers at the start of the round of B long. Quite different from the last time they played against
Nice. अच्छा है ये वाला कैंप भी.
It's time to be split. Waiting out the molly, and Texture's just not scared at all. Look at this guy, wide facing. Not worried at all with the wall was down. Plenty of angles left and waiting. Flash through there, getting the acknowledgement. Tens, what is the call to be made? They are really just out wide and open. If this wall goes down, they should know the timing for it, but it's going down. Flash through and out there it is. Meteor falls, deleted. Lakia!
How has he done that?
Away, I'm not too sure. Jumping up and hopping up. That was a trailblazer kill that I just saw filling up the feed, but the spike dropped down. Texture will seek to reclaim this one, and all this action has happened with still a minute left on the clock.
What is Munchkin's call here? Zelsis is still waiting over by Showers, expecting them to use that teleport, because Sentinels have lost B long control. Love the play from Sassy and Tens.
Tens का भी एड्रेनलिन हाई हो जाता है. पीक कर देता है फालतू में. एक मिल गया था पीछे आ जाता भाई.
This is still looking like they could take the teleporter, but Munchkin's getting into more and more of a committed position.
30 seconds
Slowly
left.
now assuming correct positions, like they want to try and exec themselves.
वैसे आज मेरा unlucky मैच है. 2 महीने से हेयर ग्रो कर रहा था. अच्छा था ना.
And the fight is called. Munchkin. A lot more left to do now here with only a few seconds
पूरा
left.
छोटा कर दिया. कोई नहीं कोई नहीं.
His face a bit of a
होता है
problem
होता है.
again. Time against him. And with the spike in the middle of nowhere.
No time.
Clear wing cons. Acknowledged there. Zelsis, yeah, he runs his way out.
Nice.
Very well handled from Sentinels in this round, and Sassy stepping up. A lot of what Sassy has been doing on this team in this new version of Sentinels has been purely supportive. You don't often see him at the top of the scoreboard, putting himself in good positions.
36 votes हो गए.
Same way that we saw him when he was on
और
But this round,
Sentinels को 34 votes मिले हैं. 34 मिले हैं.
with the
एक मिनट
reclear,
होगा.
with the swings as well, shutting down Gen.G. And all of that economic damage that Sentinels did on the bonus now really paying dividends.
Stacking up. It's a much weaker buy-in approach here for Gen.G. They're sending out that cross-map molly. Should be familiar with it by now. It's going to be landing onto B long. That was Texture to claim that ground. Slowing it down. In the right moment, waiting for the team to back him up right behind him here. Classic playbook of Gen.G, just contacting in, hoping that they can take a fight and trade it out if it goes poorly. Sassy is the one to watch for here, and look at that Texture. I mean, insane awareness, shots fired and rattled, but there it is, Zelsis returning. Few of his own, the spam battle one out, or at least evened out.
Evened out, and Munchkin is looking to try to take this timing down short. He's posted himself in an aggressive position. Second and Tens want to re-clear.
Oh, theft. Molly was sent flying.
Oh, they missed it!
Oh, he missed it! Still walking into the molly. How are Gen.G finding all of these kills? Are onto the A side already.
That is ridiculous! I thought Tens and Zekken had the awareness that Munchkin was there, and Zekken, he ends up getting caught as well, so giving away his positioning. He's going to have to pull out heroics to get this. It's looking awesome for Gen.G.
देखो हक दिया ना फिर से इन्होंने.
Gen.G doubled up. Almost every position accounted for. Sentinels. Yeah, decisions be made for them. Backing away from this one.
Brutal decision that they have to make in this spot. A terrible economy on Tens, Zelsis, Sassy as well. How have Gen.G managed to pull that one away?
That's a confusing one.
It felt very similar, though, to that eco round that ended up swinging things when the score was something like 8-8, 8, you know. I think it was round 17, actually, yeah, on Breeze, where Munchkin tucked underneath window over towards B, and he made that aggressive move, and he got rewarded for it. And this is similar again. There's a distraction play over towards B, and Munchkin gets into position. This opener is lovely, but I think what actually ruins them, oh, that's brutal. He just didn't hear the molly or realize. But this is the play that I think wins the round for them. Munchkin finds the timing to be able to punish TenZ and opens up the A site for his team to rotate. Sen have been aware of that before. TenZ was looking to re-clear, but they just didn't go deep enough down short to catch Munchkin, hiding behind that box. Flips the economy on its head. But actually, Gen.G are taking 2 Guardians into the round. 3 players that'll die to a double tap.
They're just trying to min-max as well, that money. Keep it flowing. Face now out wide. Munchkin, great awareness and even better aim. That's 3. Drop down red, filling up the feed. Sassy, yeah, of course he returned the fire, but guns being reclaimed out in the open. No chance left here, so Gen.G all but certain now going to be that 3rd round.
भाई साहब सेव कर गन सेव करो मैं करने नहीं देगा वो
Punishing the gun pickup instantly there. And I said earlier that from what
कोई
I
नहीं
watched in
कोई
Pacific,
नहीं
I thought Bind was
Save
Munchkin's
था
weakest map individually. And I also said earlier that when I think about Gen.G, I'm thinking mainly about Texture, Caron, Meteor being the 3 powerhouse players. When Munchkin is finding plays and finding moments and winning duels like this, I truly believe this team's unbeatable.
Yeah.
Because it adds that additional layer. Munchkin ended up top fragging on map 1. He destroyed them last time these 2 teams played split. He's been outrageous in this tournament.
He's doing it again now here on Bind. Nade off the Dizzy's contact and a fight as well
nice.
Out into the open. It's the one who's going to be coming up on top. Seekers here out.
Nice.
There's a little bit of chaos now thrown really into the mix here with the orbital strike was committed. No kill from that one though, and Gen.G wounded. Be limping themselves away now back over towards that A site.
They know that Zellsis took the teleporter, so they know that there's a Brimstone around there with ult to be able to deny the plants. This isn't a round where Gen.G can just try to fight quickly. They actually smoked off the teleporter at the very beginning of the round as they took sand control, expecting a crunch from Sen. Instead, it was that double up under Hookah that did the damage and put Gen.G in this spot.
It's been rounded by Munchkin. Ball to just contact all the way in. Has done them wonders. Still, they do have to worry about that ult. And there it is. Sen flying out to the back of the site. Like here, pop flash play. Out and collected. All sorts of kills and damage. But then wide face of Zellsis. Forward the movement. He glides and saves the day.
Spike अबे क्या कर रहा है? Spike दे दी वापस.
Plenty of options left here. So be aware of this. Potentially keeps the pit up. Tap.
He actually might be able to tap here and use the teleporter even, but he's looking to try to take the fight instead.
Trying to make a play. Every angle needs to be watched
nice.
for, and it is.
What a round by Zellsis.
Yeah, Merchant in the flesh.
Impeccable play there, and I love what Gen.G went for too. The awareness from this team is spectacular. They're thinking about the fact that they could get sand crunched at the start of the round. Then they call the mid-round over towards A, tap, and look to flash backside to punish the players who are going to be trying to get into the pit at that time. Love what they did, but Zellsis shuts it down from his position on top in heaven. Very competitive game that we have here. And Texture has yet to really show his dominance on the entry, coming straight down mid.
No direct hit.
He got rocked.
Straight to the back wall. Yep, it's second. Comes out on top in that one here. Nade will get sent flying. Players seeking to try and plug up that gap as well. You can see them, Gen.G swarm that position. Mosh pit does relieve that pressure, but okay, Meteor still alive and has dropped him down. Now the showstopper earns up and a bound. Zekken eventually claiming the kill, just using a gun this time. Here it is into the site. It's Meteor. He splits it up.
He's distracting. He's pulling 3 players over towards A. Munchkin, though, instead of rotating, decides to reinforce his player, who's in a deep position. But this crossfire looks impossible to break.
You break it, you just can't, surely.
Well, they're worried about a B lurk, so this might break it themselves.
No way. And
they don't swing.
The trade's late, the swing's late. Meteor, he's gone for seconds, you greedy, greedy boy. But spam down at a triple point, and now there's the call. Finally, a TP by Munchkin. Gives the indicator again, but Sentinels left worried. They've made the right read onto this one.
They have. If they double swing at the same time, they're going to be able to catch Meteor. Do they predict it?
Discipline, the diligence, Meteor can't land his shot. Still 30 seconds left, and again, it's a wrap around, the ring around the roses, straight through to TP. Munchkin, though, will be met off placed. It's going to be be blocking them off, at least from being able to flood themselves back into it, but he actually didn't activate the orb.
And he didn't throw the snake bite either.
Bit of a misplay potentially, but now finally out into the open. A few bullets to pay for the price of that one, still alive.
Sen was so worried that Munchkin was fake tapping there that they didn't even get into backside in time. So
Wall तो है
snake
अच्छी
bite with the orb,
इसके फेवर की.
them off. They are worried, where could Munchkin be right now?
Hold up करो.
Some misinformation strewn into the round. Now Munchkin has a snake bite. Can play it as the first point here. Sassy just sticking, holding with faith in his teammate right behind him, and you can feel it all the way through.
Easy, bro. Easy. Pro never fakes.
Great call by Sen and a right smile on Munchkin.
Okay.
Look at that. Fantastic position by Second, and he hops over the top of it. Playing jump rope up there.
Yoo-hoo, baby.
Kaplan's happy about that one. Sen starting to pull away. Not doing enough damage to Gen.G's economy just yet, but they've got themselves in a great spot. Ults abound. Their defensive setups are working, and another fight potentially here. They've got the read that Meteor just keeps placing Cam in similar positions.
That's where the fast face comes out, it looks like, from Sentinels, just making sure that they take away the Cam, don't let Meteor set himself up into that spot. But John QT, his pit blocks off his one section of the B site.
About timing. I mean, Zekan here maybe look to be bailed out by the Thrash. Yeah, you can see this setup. But it's possible that Gen.G have enough players here. This could just be Zekan in a one and done. And everyone is here. All four players for Gen.G grouped up.
Dogs contact.
That kill was personal.
Or terrible for Sentinels.
कौन से वाला?
Trailblazer, here it is, Sen flying, but it's a little bit late. It's delayed, Second. Does he get out?
भाई साहब.
Right on time, Kieran.
देखा तुमने क्या किया इसने? उस बंदे को बचाने के लिए इसने वो किया अपना ult.
Go and walkabouts once more.
It's
made a noise. So damn good at trying to play the map into this fashion, but yes, he did make a noise. And now the Seeker's being used. It will point him towards him, has to break it, drops down the cage. Direction, Gen.G turning in and facing over towards the B side, and again, Sentinels will be running and following them fast on them, hot onto the heels, inside the smoke. Meteor dominates the angle and dominates the space of his own neural fifth down. Gen.G stand a chance and more. The decision to be made. They fight into the back of the site, and it is going beautifully for them.
इतना अच्छा राउंड था और कहां से कहां लेके निकल गए भाई.
Far too much for Sentinels to deal with. This team reacts so quickly. The calls are amazing. The decision there, realizing that the solo play from Meteor had taken enough space to get in, and instead of doing something simple, like throwing Karen's molly over towards that smoke and stopping the Sen flood retake, they get inside it themselves. And I was seeing this all the time when these two teams played on Split. To me, one of the biggest issues was Sen could not keep up with the pace of decision-making from Gen.G.
ठीक है, बिल्कुल right.
Throws the wingman because he's thinking, I'm going to stop somebody from getting inside this smoke, and I'm going to get into it first. And he doesn't realize they've already thought of it and got there quicker. And these tiny adjustments in timing can be all the difference. Cool idea as well from Sentinels on that short hold. Just not quite enough. Look at it as well, the extra layer of flashing through the smoke. It's just so good. And while Sen felt like they were pulling away with their wins in round 7 and 8, it's actually them with a battered economy now.
Shoddy by.
Now Zelzis can still be a real difference maker with the judge in Hookah. Do not count that out.
Oh my goodness, you do not want to be standing there.
Yeah, they're expecting somebody to be playing for the orb, but nobody's won away, so just a hard read perhaps that they were going to go for that on the eco. Sassy and Ten set up to go for that re-clear down B long again.
Mixture though, he's in an anti-flash.
Yeah, it definitely feels like Gen.G are aware of it.
Sassy's out wide here, he's jiggling. All that information. Trailblazer, this timing could be absolutely everything. It's broken up close and personal. He knows that Gen.G have come knocking. Seems like they want nothing to do with it. Dizzy, flash play. But only around they've called to go back again.
Yeah, Dizzy only shot one person. So Gen.G might be thinking, right, they think we've left. Let's re-hit B now.
routed in place. A bit of noise. Dog taking ground there. Lakia faking like
मेरी कॉल ए के लिए कॉल मिल चुकी है अब ए के जाएंगे ये
to just triple up into hookah, but with Lakia not spotting anything, now the call has been made again. Of a pivot here.
ये पे दो लोग हैं लेकिन
Cementing this idea that it's going to be that open sight for them. They're not worried at all, are they? Nade, almost a punishment on it.
Oh, बच गया भाई.
Alive. Heal on line 2, so he will be topped all the way back up.
And this is where the Judge and the Stinger don't look so good anymore.
The post-line position is immaculate. Munchkin playing a deep angle into showers, even just Lakia with a late rotate now doubled up with him. Too much to deal with here for Sentinel, surely. They'd have to just some absolute miracle shots, and they're already setting up and gearing up for it now. Out wide again, but guess what? Yeah, Meteor is too fast onto the approach. Inside the smokes, inside every possible option that could have been there for Sentinels, and Zekken, the only thing he's focused on his mind is trying to get out with that gun, but even that is denied. 5-5, Gen G making it nice and even here.
I'm loving this attack side calling from Gen G. I think they're playing the macro game really, really nicely. It's been one of the things I'm most impressed with this team. And one of the reasons is, I had no idea much he was capable of. We've seen him at global events before, but bear in mind, nobody on Gen G
अरे सेव करते
has
हैं
previously been in a position to do
दिख रहा है ना कि भाई राउंड निकल ही नहीं सकता इम्पॉसिबल राउंड तो उसमें सेव करते हैं
They've always played second fiddle. Munchkin and Meteor were playing in Japan. They didn't even have the option to, get those opportunities on top Korean teams. Lakio languishing on the bench. Texture off Duelist. Karen not even a pro player, for God's sake. And every time Munchkin had turned up, there'd be a language issue, and the attack side calling didn't look very good. This team has come together with HSK prepping the roster, setting the groundwork, and just exceeded every expectation, even the coaches.
And then the respect region-wide. I mean, they've come knocking multiple opponents. They've always knocked them out. #1 seed of Pacific for a reason.
And it's not so much, in my opinion, that they're standing on the shoulders of giants and building on what Pacific have done before. They look to be straight up leapfrogging them.
Oh, yeah.
How many times have we seen DRX and PaperX try to break through that glass ceiling? And yet Gen G, what ceiling? Wait, you guys couldn't win before? Why not? It's actually kind of easy. It's unbelievable. Double outlaw here for Gen G on the attack side, predicting the fact that Sen are going to be on an eco.
Maybe right. Would be right. Smoke dropped down here for Sentinels just to try and
Bro, ये क्या चल रहा है? क्या हुआ?
From showers towards that A-long angle, but B-long the question entirely here, because again, walking slowly up towards it. Reactions. On point for texture. Just sit through the wall. Sassy barely survives.
Very lucky for Sassy there. Does Meteor have a read that Zekken's in this corner? Zekken trying not to make a footstep while staying agile. No damage on Zelsis.
There's noise being made all over the place here for Gen G. Just, I mean, how difficult it must be for Sentinels. You see the dog go up B long, the shots fired off towards A. Flash sees nothing.
That's ridiculous.
Flash sees nothing.
Anti-info and Sassy's leaving. How has that happened?
That is ridiculous. I have to see a replay of that one later, and it's already just being sold even further. Nades, snake bite, full combination.
ऊपर नहीं चढ़ पाया बेचारा.
John QT, the sole defender, just needs to hold down his little portion of territory. Meteor just seems so damn aware of it. He is. Hunts him down, sniffs him out.
गया एक राउंड 5-6 हो जाएगा.
Brutal situation for Sen to be in. This site's so difficult to retake Lakia. Oh, body block there for a moment.
Surely no chances though with the gun advantage for Gen G. They are just cross-fired up out the wazoo, making sure that they can beam down anybody who tries to step past that mark.
Zekken will take the death. To be able to get the kill, sure. To be able to get his ult online for the next round. But it's just all focus on round 12 here. Oh, and they're just playing with Sassy.
Dude, I thought he was going to go for it. I really did.
Knife भी सोच रहा था वो.
Any danger in the round for Gen G. Completely upset by that bird telling lies over towards B long.
Let's see this one.
Yeah.
go. Not
Flashes
too
around.
sure.
I mean, it just goes into garden, but everybody's playing an anti-flash position. I'm not sure on purpose there, really. Just happened to give terrible information. The bird disappeared without a whimper. A canary in the coal mine as Sentinels quickly did the same. 3 ops online for Gen G here, looking to try to close things out if Sen get aggressive.
Okay. Let's get silly.
They've all got rifles, I would assume, to be able to pick back up as well.
Round 12, final round of this first half.
And actually a really important one, I think, for Sen to be able to get online. You know, they've got the ults here.
दो ऑपरेटर चला रहे हैं भाई.
Takes us one misstep though. One opened up body, just trying to gather the information from Sentinels.
अटैक में 2 ऑपरेटर, 3 ऑपरेटर, 2 ऑपरेटर हैं. ओके.
Eager for the fight, eager for it indeed, and there it is. The first punish online. I mean, operators across the field. It's Kieron just plucking tens out of the picture.
And that reaction trying to set up the Showers crunch where Zekken could re-ult back onto Meteor. Didn't realize Meteor had already left. They'd read the play and punished the reaction.
Hiding inside the smoke, doubled up now. They want to fly back into this one, trying to catch that timing, and here it is. Doubled up high low, Sentinels. This might be the right read for them, but Lakia is brute force to barrel through Sassy. So damn fancy. Might have brought them a window of opportunity, a chance. Very narrowly. Nade rebounds, but not enough to stop this one, and Zekken still has the rocket. Showstopper available. Pit. Now going to be dropped down here with the rocket to clear through and out over the top. It's lifeless. Baron in nature.
भाई साहब, वाह, मजा आ गया. अरे यार, क्या राउंड निकाला, कितना प्यारा राउंड था ब्रो. मजा आ गया भाई. Zekken, मजा आ गया भाई. जो अल्ट मारा है ना बंदे ने, मजा आ गया.
But if this is where Sen thought they had the biggest advantage over Gen G, this first half has taught them that they are not going quietly. This map pool, it's an ocean for Gen G. Lovely play from Sassy there, utilizing the brim smoke, ducking, dipping inside of it. But this is anybody's game.
Right. A series of unknowns really as we head into that second half of fight, despite it being Sentinel's map pick. Absolutely insane stuff, but on the
तारीफ कर रहा है सामने वाले की. Nice, अच्छा लगा ये देख के. Game spirit, sportsman spirit.
I am here joined by Valorant studio head Anna Donlan and obviously our global head of esports Leo Ferreira Madrid. Uno de los motivos y de las razones por los que estamos hoy aquí
क्या बोल रही है?
es gracias a ellos, así que os voy a pedir un fuerte.
अच्छा था लास्ट राउंड, मजा आया. Seven.
Just begun. We will always take a stand for the people, for the land. Let's go back to when we were young. For the animals we stand. Let's go back to when trees were swung.
लड़की तो क्यूट है ना. चिप्स मांग रही है. वाह. चलो, let's go.
This pistol round.
Sentinels भाई अच्छे से वो करना.
The Sentinels have changed up a lot since the last time they played Bind against Heretics with this composition. But when we saw them play, it was a lot of short execs,
with late showers backstabs. Have they got more in their arsenal? Are they prepped against what Gen G are going to bring out here? This is a must-win map for them.
Lakia.
वाह
In the
यार
heat now, and the pressure from that one. Bundle of util going to be used. Trailblazer holding his ground just for a moment, baits out the shots, but he does get the info that he was after.
Oh, Ten's taking the ult up there when I think he was aiming to pick up Wingman.
He'll be happy with both.
Yeah.
4 लोग हैं
Didn't
जाओ
get
ना
punished for either. Gen G are so happy to follow
जॉन
the
क्यूटी
noise
बता
and
भाई
trust
सबको
the
बुला
read
अपने
of
पास
their
ए
defensive
पे
rotates. This is such a key thing when you watch them. They stack sites like nobody's business. You've got to run fakes against them. And now, Trailblazer
John
coming down
Cutie.
short, trip broken, that starts to pull texture away. But only for a moment. He realizes there's nothing following it, and they trust their gut and stay on B.
30 seconds.
It's so difficult to sell a fake against these guys.
30 seconds left.
4 लोग भी पे यहाँ पे
Sen have just about managed it. The B control actually turning into the
निकल
fake,
जाएगा ये round.
looking to commit down short again. And I said,
अच्छा
these
rotation
4-1
दिया.
execs, they were bread and butter for Sen.
Mutia, is he going to be spotted? He's playing deep tucked inside that smoke, and he could again be the difference maker. Guarding, body a wingman, orbs picked and placed back up. Plant down here for Sentinels. It's all about how he gets played into the post. But Meteor, he was spotted out. Wide into the smoke, nade flushing him into the back of the side.
Nice
He is
nade.
down and low, but hopefully a heal online, potentially there. Still to hold down onto this ground here for Sentinels, in through lamps, and Gen G, they are methodical in the nature, the way that they approach a lot of these retake situations. It all comes down to the minutiae, these tiny little details. Flooding now, front of the site, shots found and kills
Nice.
finally
Nice.
online. The Johnson team and the defuse Karon half already.
हाफ डिफ्यूज कर दिया इन्होंने
Time enough potentially for Gen G here with 2 players left. Lakia, the orb, at least there, another kill, found and out.
अबे यार लो देखो जीता हुआ राउंड था ये कैसा थ्रो किया है भाई हद हो गई भाई
First Masters event coming out here in the most recent Lakia. So clutch. These shots are unbelievable towards the end. Defending from every different avenue. Popping off.
Oh my goodness.
Lakia himself said in a recent interview with Pedro Romero that
Fuck,
his biggest
bhai.
mistake in his career was joining DRX, then known as Vision Strikers, after having that success in his first Masters event.
That is gold.
Yeah, imagine that.
Gold.
And now, he's overtaken that team that he ended up joining and having more success here in a grand finals.
Potential off the charge, but Sentinels is a great charge out wide and open. Look at the molly, the damage all combined and collected.
नाइस
Growled into it. Gen G
एक
obviously
राउंड एक
favored.
निकाला
He's got the spike and he's in their spawn.
It's a weird one.
कहाँ जा रहा है वो
Actually, if Karan ends up going down, although I don't see how he possibly could,
Judge, surely not.
but the A site would be open. And there is simply no way.
Just understands the timings inherently.
All left on Zekken.
दिख गया इसको
Call being made from his teammate. Second. Earns himself a plant at least here.
300 दे दिए भाई टीम को 300 दे दिए
Shouldn't be any opportunities for him to win it out. Have to be abundant.
चाहे एक बार घूम के पीछे जाना मजा आ जाएगा
To really topple this one. So
These are just the consequences of Gen G
वाह
winning a beautiful
एंटी
pistol round here.
कोई नहीं कोई
They
नहीं
get themselves
फर्स्ट राउंड जीत जाते तो निकल जाते दोनों राउंड भाई है
Lucky's
भागा
going
है
to
भाई
take the
नहीं
defuse. He's now only 2 away from getting Seekers online. They know that
है
Karan seemed to
जैसे
judge
अपना
into this
वो
as
होगा
well, so might
लाइनअप
anticipate him being positioned over to Hookah.
उसकी वजह से आधा हो गया
Normally that's going to be Munchkin's job, defending onto Hookah.
और
When I was watching Gen G playing
टेंस
Pacific
को अपने
on
उस पे
defense,
खेलना चाहिए
they
था
loved to
वॉली
push.
पे
Not in a
वो भी काफी ज्यादा
coordinated
आगे बढ़ के
early
खेल रहा था
round
भाई
manner, but just looking for those mid-round timings, trying to abuse the fact that on bind, teams don't tend to be as spread across the map, watching everything all the time. Of course, Sen's comp doesn't have the Cypher to be able to rely on. Those trips are not going to be there in market, so if anybody finds the mid-round push timings, they're good for it. And it is Munchkin looking to cover Hookah, while Karan picks up short.
ये राउंड बहुत है बड़ी क्रूशियल है भाई ये
Sentinels.
निकालना पड़ेगा
Clearly
इनको
aware that Munchkin likes to play that aggressively.
I think this side is where we've seen weaknesses from Munchkin before, but he also loves to take fights so much that if he's on fire as he has been today, and he was in their last match, he could easily be the win condition for their team, in fact.
Looking like they're calling for a reclear in through hookah, so they're going to get information quite rapidly at least.
But Bren, if the judge wasn't in hookah, where else is it going to be other than short?
Now they're walking right into a Caron. Too much util, the dog doesn't clear him, but he does break it anyway. Kill trip! Lands a shot! Good adjustment in the end, but Tense does return that fire. Now Flash blinded, Texture still, only for a moment. Sen's line an 8, now there's 45 seconds here for Sen. Collect yourself and cool down your senses, enough for potential pivot.
Can't भी नहीं कर पाएगा.
Committed the smokes, they want to know what his last play is at. Texture, what is that? Pulling away, Trip still not dealt with, lighting these players up, yet John QT is right there again, TP through. That was only Zelsis. What is the call to be made? Bonus round for Gen G finally full committal. They're going to be walking again into Munchkin. Never losing his ground here, always holding on to this space, and now Meteor doubled up crosshair setup. This could be nasty, this could be brutal. Obliterated! Gen G just have such an immaculate read. Every position, every scenario, it's all accounted for.
It's these defensive rotations again, Brent. Gen G are so far ahead of it. Sen think that they've got the timing to be able to go through the teleport like that. Gen G have already got Meteor not just over towards B, but already set up a crossfire with Munchkin. And beautiful little bait play there. Munchkin letting himself be seen first and dragging them into Meteor's crossfire. When you watch Gen G on defense, you would call it over-rotating if it wasn't winning so often. They have such a trust in the read. This nade to push Texture away from his position.
Nasty one landing right on top of the box satchel. Second setup now with this Bucky forward position, but Meteor. Oh, Meteor! Oh, what a snap to the side! The wrist breaking there from
अगर ये 50 निकल गया तो मजा आ जाएगा भाई.
Here for Sentinels, much needed, much anticipated now. Texture trying to dodge and juke that timing here. Entertainment onto Lakia is back to all of them, chasing them down, hunting them down. Sassy wants even more, offloading the Seekers.
सब कुछ invest कर दिया भाई इन्होंने इसमें.
All alerted to the presence, but he picks up the rifle almost with the pre-fire. Still 2 versus 4.
Huh.
Spike has to get planted here, so Sentinels will at least earn that.
Everybody on Sen inside lamps. It's a really unusual post-plant position.
Gaps to be played within. Sentinels cannot let this one slip, not after losing previous gun round, not after losing most of the scenarios where they had that advantage. Thrash off that tap. Satchel over the top here and a seek to punish. There it is. Texture, last one left, last one alive through the box. Nade earned again. Tucked, hiding away from the position as Sentinel's trying to play this one just with a little bit of intelligence. John gets that information.
मजा आ गया भाई.
A shot to the head. Thrifty here.
हाँ, Thrifty निकाल दिया without guns भाई साहब.
What a timing for it too. Definitely felt like Gen G was
लगता है हारेगा Sen. यार ये वाला मैच तो ये वाला राउंड तो नहीं हारना चाहिए, मतलब ये वाला मैच तो कितना अच्छा निकाला ये राउंड, देखो ना. अपने पोटेंशियल पे खेलेंगे तो जीत ही जाएंगे यार. ज़्यादा ओवर एग्रेसिव हो जाते हैं बीच में, वहाँ पे हक देते हैं फिर.
Incredible shots being hit there, and Sassy on fire here on Bind. We expect to see those a little more, I think, from the Gen G players. But here it is. Texture with an operator looking down B long.
Put himself onto a really nice forward angle. Spotting out this operator is going to be key and essential here for Sentinels, but they don't have anything concrete to clear it out. Look, even the Dizzy just clears it. Jump spot from second was really out wide, but that space. Gen G putting such a heavy premium on control of just both B long, showers, even got the cam set up. Munchkin willing to hold it down.
Yeah, and they've actually not really heard much on either side. Caron goes for the gamble over towards B. Interested, Munchkin didn't quite find the timing to take a duel, but he's now tucked in a position, going to get cleared by that flash.
Yeah, certainly should be. Zekken eager to take the fight there with a boombot just Right behind him, he knows the rough position here of Munchkin.
Karen's back immediately over towards A, so there's still 3 players defending this.
Only 30 seconds roughly left here. Moshpit sent flying over the top now as well, trying to take the space. It's only 10s and he's left alone to his own devices. So for the rest of his team here with only 25 seconds, that's a spike drop down on top of it. It needs to be heroics and it needs to be masterful play. Munchkin almost going down to the stray satchel, but it matters not. Overwhelming aggression from Gen G. Full lockdown in approach and play. Second down to nothing. It's Gen G up to 10.
यार 10 को क्यों खेलना है ये? अपनी एबिलिटीज पे खेलो ब्रो. योरू खेलता है, योरू खेलना भाई.
And rely on the fact that, you know, they'll give Sen the play and try to push through smokes or anything like that. They fought almost even before Meteor was taking contact from the short trips. Look, they pick off 10s here. They're looking to try to fight them in short. They mollied off showers as well, so Zekken couldn't help. They picked that apart and fought aggressively. There's a really interesting quote from HSK, actually, during another interview where he said that Gen G tries to make the plays that other teams would hesitate to make. That's a very conscious thing that they've come into this year trying to do. We are going to try to be the team that picks that timing and fights you.
Been working so damn well for them here, Gen G.
Look at the rotates, Brent. Look at the rotates. There is less than 10 seconds into the round, and they're planning to 5-stack B.
Second showstopper. Loose here was vulnerable, but up close to the corner to clear. Lucky! Blinded! What? Found what? Snaps it! Sentinels. They found an advantage, but it's about converting it now into a round win.
हाँ, चलो 2 निकाल गया फिर भी वो.
They've got an inkling that there's a ton of players here stacking the site, but they're not fast enough to pull the trigger and go for the rotate through the teleport, which would have been a play to open up the A site for a free plant. They found themselves that player advantage, and now Gen G, with the players stacked, looking to re-explore.
3v3 एक ही साइड में.
Are they going to be ready with the rifle play? It needs to be
भाई
line.
साहब.
It is Sentinels.
Nice one. Nice one. Nice one.
Forcing Gen G out in the open. That slight pause
3v3 था.
And it was
साथ
really
में पीक
necessary,
लिया
Josh.
तीनों ने.
I mean, you end up losing that one. Gen G up to 11. The economy just been dwindling. Sentinels getting rocked left, right, and center.
But what is this?
भाई साहब. कैसे किया इसने? क्या किया?
Just blinds Lucky, right? Yeah. Well, he was 1 HP, I think, after he went through the Viper wall as well. Yeah, so just, but still, caught down extraordinarily low.
Second के reflexes तो हैं यार, कुछ भी बोल.
Willing them forwards.
They're not easy rounds that Sentinels are winning.
They're not at all. Again, Gen G had 5 players B.
That's fast though. Second. It's in front of the snakebite as well. A little bit of damage, almost a kill onto Lackey. It's good damage. It's going to be permanent. There's no heal online. At least he can't heal himself. Now the Trailblazer for the re-clear. Munchkin, you can't be calling for that one again. He just goes down with it.
Yeah, and these are the times when Munchkin ends up getting punished, and it's looked rough for Gen G. We haven't seen very much of it. Munchkin's been playing a superb game, but that's the kind of stuff that was happening in Pacific, and Sen have taken full advantage. There's 3 players very close to key ultimates as well, though the orb is not here. Sen put another pause in the round, maybe hoping that Gen G would do another exploration. They've got to be cautious about Texture's ultimate, and Garon's, for that matter. The more they let the time click, the more that those ults could just win it for Gen G.
Josh is waiting for the fuel here just to prop both of it up, make sure he can clear some of this util. Trip. Spotted and broken. Not be pulling any of the Gen G players away. It looks like positioning is being shifted. No. Still a reclear of Texture. He's happy to hold this close angle. That's when he has the rocket available to him. Another trip. This time. Noise pressure on either side. The TP rotation is now core with 20 seconds left. Guess what? What about gone now?
What about Karon's ult?
Karon's ult, yeah, it's not really going to be handled here at all, and that's going to be sending it out with Wingman. He's going to be broken. No, they disabled it correctly, but it does catch on the second. So the plan is online. 4v4.
Okay.
A must win for Sentinels. Must win indeed.
The flank.
Fast wrap around flanks.
Nice.
Flanks. Lakia punished for it. At least
Backstep को मार दिया.
the weaknesses of their own compositions, but it's immediately answered and evened back out.
Celsius got ult.
So advantage now for Gen G here with the ult. Here's the first tap, but he's waiting for the second point. Karen's fast onto him. Karen's fast onto him. Already approaching and expecting that position, and he just has to let it rip anyway before anybody even taps. Gen G so fast with the moves.
Nice one. Nice one.
It down.
हाँ. Celsius ने भाई हक दिया था. अल्ट खोल के बैठा हुआ था. वो जब सही टाइम पे पीक ले लेता ना, तो हो गया था इसका काम.
Sentinels were
चला
so
गया था
close
round.
to major
भाई
odds getting
साहब.
online. And I think if Zelsis hadn't found the kill to be able to get his up, there was all the chance in the
Nice,
world
yeah.
that round was going towards Gen G. Tens with 2 gorgeous kills towards the end. Off the back of the Dizzy. Gen
Nice,
G
nice.
forced to take a timeout. Their first of this map. Frankly, it might be the first in the match that we've seen. I'm not sure whether they threw one in on Breeze.
It's certainly a rarity. You don't see them often. Calling for that timeout, cool down in the play here, because this is Sentinels actually making a very decent go of it. Yes, they won here and there, a couple of
अब उनका सेव होगा शायद जेनजी का, तो ये वाला राउंड इजी निकाल सकते हैं ये, अगर ज्यादा थ्रो मतलब थोड़ा सा भी शांति से खेल लिया तो इन्होंने.
Even though they're favored in the next due to the economy
और उसके बाद
it's not clean sailing.
नेक्स्ट राउंड जो गन वाला होगा वो खेलना पड़ेगा इनको.
Not willing to give up any of these maps that they so carefully selected. Now, in terms of what Gen G are going to be talking about in the timeout here, I think it's going to be about those defensive rotations. They've been stacking the opposite site to the lurk. So when John QT goes and puts pressure and breaks that trip, if it doesn't feel like an exec down short, they still keep players on B. And this time, John QT took the space and called for the rotate over. So that's kind of the opposite, I think, of what Gen G were expecting. And it's possible that Solo and HSK are just addressing that and coming up with a slight variation in how they play the defense. We'll have to keep an eye.
Lakia now eager for this orb, looking to run away. The ultimate, but again, might just earn it himself. He does, with him dropping, sent to the spectator seat. He's gonna have to sit on the sidelines and really fester and wonder about what went wrong there. Now it is explosive. Second through and out to the elbow position.
Nice.
Spraying down texture.
आजो आजो सारे आजो, ऊपर से मार. अरे एस ले जाता.
Hold their candle, not against the weapons.
Nice.
Huge one, clean one. Sentai the game up. And those ults that were close to being able to be put online a couple of rounds ago, where Zelsis orbital strike made all the difference. Now look at them. Huge tools available to Sen.
Sen City is roaring, bro.
They're able to lean on those. It will knock the Gen G economy once more. And the game, which Gen G had
भैया
some
खाना
level of
खा रहा था,
control,
अब आया.
spiraling away from them.
Okay, खाना खा रहा था तब से.
The stack, 3 players
पता भी नहीं चला. Nice.
and Karen in a very committed position.
10-10 हो गया देख. मतलब स्ट्रीम तो देख पा रहा था, पर चैट कर नहीं पा रहा था. कोई नहीं.
This is looking like you thrash to try to put pressure on people, yep. And Zekken follows it up.
Osh and Seekers with a thrash on top, like you said, Josh here, sending it flying. Zekken is eager for the engagement, even more so.
Nice रे.
First one to fall, fills up that
Zekken भाई.
nicely here, but Gen G might even look
सारा
to try
difference
and
ये
fight
है.
back the pit down. Something has to really dislodge this one here, maybe even a few stray bullets. Sassy finally planting, elbow control forward. On top of that, it's Hookah.
They didn't plant though. They're still getting it down now, and Gen G are taking elbow control in the meantime.
Might work against them because it has cut off these angles, and a core into contact works out beautifully. Thrash through with the flash as well. On top of it, it comes down to how can they win these kills? As the Ranguda Beast that is his rifle.
Nice रे. Nice.
Sentinels. It feels like almost the first time here in this series. I'm sure it's not, but they get that lead, at least by 1.
And relying so heavily on getting those ults up.
ये जो किल निकाला है ना से शुरुआत वाला, गजब
While the
भाई.
rest of his team ended up playing for retake, he was just hoping to go 1-for-1 in this spot. But Zekken's entry has so much to help him. Seekers coming from B long, a thrash, nade into backside, smokes to cut off all the angles. Sen just decided
कैसे से गोलू मोलू से.
to drop the nuclear codes and just send that one into B.
Zelsis गजब है यार. सुनाता रहता है उनको.
And it's a great time to do it too. Oh, the punish on Alakia. Huge.
भाई देख रहा तू क्या शॉट मार रहा है भाई ये.
That's play just going their way.
Yeah, that's what you need. You need to keep these anti-equals.
अब सेफ है उनका, सेव है उनका, ठीक है. ये वाला राउंड निकालो, 12-10 करो, फटाफट जीतो.
So apt to take risks in these rounds that have paid off well in the series so far.
Clearly ignoring Hookah. It's a smart call as well. You don't want to walk into those shotguns, but the trips close will cause some issues here.
Zelsis has just used all 3 of his smokes, one, I believe, to drop off Hookah, so they've got to commit while these smokes are up.
Fine, would have tripped at any value, just over above the top of it here. Second satchel now to see the 4 position. Beats it down. Really no more danger. Sentinels
Nice.
They are steady as anything here.
12-10 on the way, bro.
Feel it on the precipice of getting that 12th round here. A critical map. The juncture that is this series.
सही में बहुत ही डालता है जेल्सिस ड्रामे बहुत करता है
No chances in the round. Though Sassy looks to take the fight instead of relying on the double up.
Zelsis.
हाँ मुझे आईजीएल होना चाहिए था ना इनका
Rifle in them. Make sure that there's no
मतलब
funny
coach in the
business.
sense not आईजीएल
You can see
coach
Motormouth popping off there. Just gonna save and take this time to address with his team.
Save
what the
थोड़ी
game
करेगा
plan is once rifles get online in round 23, because this is crunch time. Gen G need 2 in a row to just drag this to overtime. And they do not seem happy with the idea that Sen are going to be able to win on their map pick.
हाँ
There is still a chance for Gen G to get back into this
हाँ,
one.
ये जो kill
These
देखो ना
recent
कैसा
rounds have
निकाला
all gone the way of Sen. A reminder though that they did it by using ultimates. Even here, Zekken pops the showstopper to be able to get into B. So Gen G, do they actually need an adjustment? Wow. Not just
इसी
the
राउंड को
save
जीत के
for
खत्म
Munchkin
करो
to
भाई
talk. Now a timeout called, the second of the map, to allow their coaches a bit of input too. But Bren, what I'm saying here is, yes, it's been 5 in a row for Sentinels, but crucial rounds have been won off the back of ultimates. Yeah. And Sen do not have access to those anymore. I mean, they're one away from getting Seekers back up because Sassy is frying. But I think Gen G's game plan has not necessarily been the issue so much as them fighting an uneven war.
Finally, there's going to be a bit of that parity.
मैं अंधा हूँ मैं बह रहा हूँ मुझे रेफरी बनना है
Sentinels running out of those ultimates. I think you are right. I mean, you're right on the money in terms of just talking about the game plan for Gen G. It hasn't really been going amiss. They've just been getting ran over, steamrolled almost by just that sheer ult economy that's just been churning, generating constantly for Sentinels, but it has run out. And Gen G have to put a stop to it here if they want to stop Sentinels on their map pick.
Yeah,
यही राउंड जीतना है भाई यही राउंड जीतना है
certainly play for the Showers Orb here. It looks like Sen are set up for a fast Showers take. And unless Meteor's able to pull off some magic, because he's going to be vastly outnumbered.
Let's see it.
Seekers are going to be online, surely.
What have you got up your sleeve, Meteor? Team needs some magic. You need it now. He's backing away. It's just that aggressive cam.
He's been putting that there a lot, though. Yeah. They've already seen that in a couple of post-plant situations. Sen are going to know it could trigger some kind of Showers crunch, though. So they've got to be a bit cautious. Look. Tens, Zekken, ready to punish the players that might come through the teleport, using Sassy as bait. And now they walk forward, get Seekers online.
Texture. Close, up onto the angle, dog broken. Boombot as the first layer of contact.
Munchkin
here.
pushing out through sand,
Here's Munchkin, and he's been doing this at least in the qualifiers. It could be a punishable element. They have to be aware of it. Gaps in the play for Sentinels.
हाँ ओके ये पोजीशन काफी deadly है
They've left that tiny window.
These are slow rotates. Zekken, though, making a little bit of noise. Munchkin's going to make the call. Look at these rotates from Gen G. All coming, beating the rotate.
No way.
Getting into B.
Flooding back in.
And Munchkin has not overplayed his hand. Makes sure that he just feeds the info his team needs. And what a call this is.
Gets the hell out. 30 seconds. This is going to be a full committal. Straight into the moor, out wide. They're not expecting it. Gen G players holding their ground, rooted and snared into place, but they're willing to just fight tooth and nail. Spike dropped down, Molly's at the feet. Nobody can advance. Nobody can step over the line. There's going to have to be those shots. There's going to have to be that firepower.
Okay.
But again, is it enough? Is it enough?
अबे यार इतना बढ़िया खेल गया था भाई
himself.
And what a call by Munchkin, man. We saw him go for those sand pushes.
Last में 2v2 था
often getting punished for them, but played this one to perfection. Sentinels have got to be scratching their heads after that, thinking, how on earth, when we were fairly
ये
quiet
बंदा
the
कह रहा
whole way
3
over
बंदे मार गए यहाँ
towards
से
me and had made noise throughout Showers, how did they get the read? How did they know? Let's go. Incredible play from Munchkin.
निकालो यार ये राउंड फटाफट ज़्यादा बीपी हाई मत करो लोगों का
The defense side rotates from Munchkin are
देख दिया
just
इसने अपना पत्ता
phenomenal.
गोभी
And to make that play and
yes
just push the very boundary of what you can get away with in a round that now makes this feasible, that we could be heading to overtime.
ADHD है.
That's why Sen are calling this timeout here. It's the last one that they've got.
ऐसा क्यों?
Instant regulation, and they understand the importance of the round. You don't want to go to OT, not against Gen G, not when they've been making these adaptations over time and correcting towards it.
Yeah, and not just that, Brent. We were talking a lot about the ults being on the side of Sentinels. Well, now the coin has flipped. Munchkin still has access to that Viper's Pit. Caron, one away from being able to get an orbital strike online. These are ultimates that in the middle of the round change the flavor of what's happening.
दो पे हाँ.
Dramatically.
ठीक है, पोस्ट प्लांट खेल सकते हैं फिर. जल्द से स्केल्ट पे है. ले ले भाई अल्ट.
What a gamble to push them through into OT.
4-1 setup. Don't see it. Looks like they're going to try and set up Munchkin for that deep pit in through the main choke, and he is going to layer it down. Needs to be defended in time, but here's that Showers fight. Molly drop down.
Yeah,
Genji walking, but losing the fight. Initially, it's up to Lakia. Hold it down and stand as ground. Away the short players, and Lakia comes
अरे यार अपनी ability use करना भाई.
Getting away with murder.
It just flips in an instant. Genji not happy to just sit inside the
भाग
pit.
दिया.
Pushed outside of it. Managed to get a kill. Two up towards short. Outrageous decision from Munchkin and the Genji coaches coming out of Sen's TAC timeout. And now funneling the final two survivors straight into these trip setups. I mean, this just looks absolutely brutal for Sen to deal with.
Dire straights. Not only the trips, got to worry about Caron's ult, delaying, denying. Meteor himself as well, he's just tucked. Safe position. About wide, there won't be any punish onto these trips, but they're not going to walk into it anyway, it's just concealed, but that TP through Munchkin.
They just know.
Just got to read, I mean, they just know. Now with the cam, they spotted it all. And look at that, Caron sends it and splits them up. For OT, all the way here, Genji not going to be denied it at all. John QT dropping to the floor.
OT गया भाई.
And let's go again, shall we?
Fuck.
There's a perfect example. I mean, look, let's let's look at this for starters. Second and Celsius trying to hold the push and just got minced. Tense as well, not realizing that Lucky was in the corner, despite the fact that he caught a little bit of chip damage. But for me, that final moment where Munchkin just comes, all right, there's 30 seconds left. We haven't seen them over towards A at all. They've got to be taking B, and they just went through the teleporter. They're not worried about the fact that it could have been a late A hit at all. They just trust the read. Something that a lot of the coaches have been talking about. I mean, defending champs, Potter and EG talk about that all the time, trust in your gut, and I feel like no team embodies it more at the moment than Gen G.
Yeah, full committal into the calls that are being made here, but the sides are swapped around now. Opening a round of OT. Meteor. They're going to go with this one here. Cam attacking, but already through the choke point. Still, they deal with him. Pesky intruder out towards and Showers control.
मैंने सोचा उनका उसने मार दिया.
Call now for Gen G.
A plan for backside here and taking control of the defense spawn seems like a good idea. Gen G don't want to commit to it just yet.
नहीं तो भाग दिया इन्होंने 2 rounds में. सच बताऊं तो.
You can have somebody watch over towards pipes, but they're not making a decision here. They're slowing down.
साथ में खेलते ना. तो कम से कम ट्रेड तो लेते.
Yes, but what is Munchkin really going to do? Tens is on a great angle at B long.
It's just all hinging on this, isn't it? It's an off angle at that.
I just don't
वही
see
तो यार, पता नहीं.
This.
लो.
An ADS.
Nice.
Spoils it for Munchkin here. Tens.
भाई यही दोनों राउंड जीत लेना. ठीक है, ज़्यादा आगे ले जाने की ज़रूरत नहीं है.
Heaven, all sorts of spots.
It's going to cause the push out here by Sentinels, meeting them right into texture, but he wasn't waiting for it as a trade attempt.
Nice.
He will fall too.
Nice, Ray. Flawless, Ray.
Flawless here. The first round of OT, and another chance to seal up this map.
Let's go. Let's go.
I think from Gen G there. Munchkin clearly wanted to take matters into his own hands and was hoping that Gen G would find Sentinels.
ये जो kill निकाला काफी अच्छा निकाला है.
Re-exploring A for information. But Sen was so happy on B. Just one watching spawn, one watching B long. Very good patience and diligence from Sen to get themselves up to yet another map point.
Gen G जीत गया है तो मैं रो दूंगा. अरे यार रोने की तो क्या बात है यार, वो भी खैर मेहनत तो कर ही रही है ना दोनों टीम्स। अच्छे जो खेले वो जीते, लेकिन यार ऐसा नहीं कि इतनी जल्दी लोगों को कुछ मिल जाए, ठीक है। सेंटिनल्स ने मेरे को है ना कब जाके एक मैच जीती थी, उसके बाद आज पहली बार अब ये हो गया था।
How are you doing something like that, Munchkin? The two best players arguably on Sentinels put down like nothing.
Finds that timing before the utilities used perfectly. This is going to get scrappy though, because they want to fight over the spike. They're not content with just playing the numbers advantage.
He is willing to join them, but he has cut off that angle here with the Trailblazer. Not broken down. Is he actually going to be stunned up? Bullets raining through. TP
nice.
Texture is right there, fast in it. Here's the reinforcements. Here's the whole bloody team.
Nice.
Everybody joining the fight and the fray. Fast rotation. Stimmy. Evacuation.
That's an amazing read by Sentinels. They know that all three players are there, and this is a race that Sen have won. Rare for them to be able to beat the defensive rotates, but a rare mistake as well from Gen G. They haven't got the plant down.
Sassy hears the noise cues, but he just pre-fires and guesses incorrectly. The gamble not paying off still, not willing to give up that space, but finally here, Mazauz is out in the but still, the kill found 2v2, running and gunning to just retreat and cover that section. Now the defuse, Meteor sticking all the way! Spray down hammer!
वो भाई साहब क्या राउंड निकाला है भाई। ये देखो जल्दी इसको, भाई मजा आ गया भाई। भाई साहब 3v5 था और बाद में क्या राउंड निकाला है भाई साहब, ये हो ना बात।
To the elation of the crowd, Sen, a grueling win for them, forced into overtime, but they do it at the final moment, converting a 3v5.
Absolutely incredible stuff.
और NRX नहीं है, NRX कौन सी है? NRG बोल रहे हो क्या? Yes, let's go. हाँ, अब लेकिन ये वाला मैच काफी क्रूशियल हो गया है, क्योंकि एसेंट पे है थोड़े से ढीले ये। वही तो, क्या राउंड निकाला है भाई, मजा आ गया। Savannah, I'm feeling home, Savannah. अरे एनआरजी, हाँ भाई एनआरजी तो है यार, मस्त, काफी मस्त है एनआरजी। उसमें डीमन वन है ना, लेकिन उसको वो ओवर खिलाते हैं ना, तो उससे खेलना नहीं जाता। वो फ्लो में बह गया, हाँ समझ गया। लेकिन जो जेट खेलता है वो भाई साहब मस्त खेलता है जेट, मजा आ गया। लेकिन यार क्या मैच था, लेकिन फालतू में इतना आगे तक लेके आ गए ये लोग। काफी पहले जीत जाना था इनको, 12-10 थे ना, वहीं पे ही 13-10 से जीतना था। चलो कॉन्फिडेंस बड़ा होगा अब इनका, ठीक है। अब एसेंट में ढंग से खेलने, बस एसेंट में मुझे डर लगता है इनका, इतना अच्छे से खेलते नहीं है लोग। सनसेट ज्यादा अच्छे से खेलते हैं एसेंट से। हाँ, जो भी आ रहा है यार लाइक जरूर कर दो। आपकी लाइक किसी का घर बसा सकती है, किसी का किसी की जिंदगी बना सकती है। सो डू लाइक एंड से हाय पासर्स बाय। हाँ, मजा आ गया भाई, मजा आ गया, अच्छा था। एंटरटेनमेंट तो है, सही में हेडेक है भाई जेंजी, क्या एकदम से पता नहीं क्या आ जाता है इनके अंदर। यार हाँ, उसकी एबिलिटीज के हिसाब से वो खेल लेना तो इजी पीजी हो जाए भैया। वैसे मैंने एक अचीवमेंट किया है, अभी मैं 15 किल से नीचे किल नहीं करता, जो किल्स होते हैं वो 18 से 35 है। Next अभी nice getting better and better huh good I love this grand final it's fire nice banger alert VCT nice
Searching for a longer day. People feeling like the light has just come. We must never stop the way. Yeah. Birds chirping and I hear my name. Grasping into a life. Life is happy but it's so insane. We must merely make a start.
Savannah I'm going home Savannah Savannah Savannah
Lion's gonna come. The birds have just begun. We will always take a stand.
ये जेल्सिस देखो कैसे उछलता है एकदम से भाई गोरिल्ला होता है ना गोरिल्ला वैसा सा
Let's go back to when trees were swung. Kids across the
Savannah ये भी लड़की क्यूट लगती है ना क्यूट तो है Savannah जैकेट बॉडी शॉट पे खेलता है नाइस स्प्रे कंट्रोल तो सबका ही अच्छा है यार इनका एसेंट पे अब ये खेलेगा ओवन भाई साहब ओवन मस्त खेलता है लेकिन ये मतलब ओवन गेम प्ले इसका वन ऑफ द बेस्ट हो गया है कंट्रोलर्स में अगर खेलता है तो ये ओवन वन ऑफ द बेस्ट खेलता है भाई सैसी खेलेगा सोवा ये इनका की प्लेयर इस मैप के अंदर ठीक है ये और जेल्सिस ठीक है केओ और ये सैसी अगर सैसी चल गया तो भाई क्या बजाएगा इनको फिर देखना यस कुछ आउटस्टैंडिंग गेम प्ले दिखाना पड़ेगा इनको सेंटिनल्स को, तभी जीतेंगे, वरना मुश्किल है ये वाला, क्योंकि है इनकी कमजोरी कुछ।
Recent game against Paper Rex, Zekken in particular, starting on defense. Genji grouped up over towards
डिफेंस पे ओके सैसी चलाएगा ओडिन। भाई साहब क्या ओडिन चलाता है ये बंदा, देखना।
of the defensive set plays, but I think that was a specific anti. Don't know whether we're going to see as many of them here. It's a trap play in mid for Sen, turret to watch contact over towards B.
The question is, how do Sen pivot now that the turret takes a contact? It's going to be Zekken eyeing it up onto the angle. Orb kicked up, now a smoke.
And this is quite nice because once you break the turret, you actually break the trap setup in mid as well. So Sen's setup that was dangerous to walk mid on, dangerous to walk cat on, now gets dismantled a little.
ये सब बी पे क्यों आ गए?
Played really beautifully by Genji.
ओके दो मतलब ट्री पे खेल रहे हैं।
Straight down mid. Not the alarm bot to notify them of this one here. Sentinel's potential chance of
Nice.
but no, just a shock dart. Bit of damage now onto Munchkin. Now steps going to be made with the alarm bot broken. Here it is,
Nice,
flurry and
nice.
rush from the Sentinels players. They
Celsius
have
has
to really
flash.
back them up. He does have the flash. Paranoia goes
Nice,
wide,
Ray.
does not connect onto the necessary target, and that is Zekken still.
Nice.
With that dash, spraying away.
Nice.
Spraying as well. It's all Sentinels.
भाई साहब
Two left to
शॉक
stand
डार्ट
here
लेके
for
बैठा हुआ है वो।
Genji, Munchkin lack here. Side by side. Now, there's damage done, but the door's
भागना
been
नहीं है,
broken
भागना
into the
नहीं,
face.
ठीक है,
12
भागना
seconds left. Spike, drop down and spawn on top of it. You have to make a good go of this if you are Genji, but you have to take liberties. How's he got away with that then? Time? 4 seconds, barely enough, but now
Oh,
broken
nice
in
one.
place. Zekken
नाइस वन।
slaps him down with that one. A pistol round now granted here for Sentinels.
Zekken gets the clean up on the final two, but his positioning tucked behind the box. Getting the pick on Meteor, I believe it was, who tried to push lane. That's the one that's huge. This kill right here. If he ends up losing it, Celsius is under pressure. Suddenly the B side looks like it's going to fall a little.
क्या क्या
Very
मिस
good
किया?
setups
थोड़ा
from Zen,
उम्मीद है।
from the pistol into the adjustment. All looking good.
करके आया। ओके कुछ मिस नहीं किया। अभी स्टार्ट हुआ जस्ट
That pistol round here.
पिस्टल राउंड।
Acknowledgement, but we'll be taking a gander that head-to-head, him versus Texture. Texture, have a great map too on Bind. Seeing how that made manifest. Will there be a continuation into the series? Yet to be seen. Now Genji looking to just take control, maybe get an orb if they can, but they're really just being fought over this every step of the way.
Yeah, mowed down. Not really funneling the ult orbs into the players that would want them most. That's a silver lining to what has otherwise been a very simple round so far. Trying to bait out the second shot so they could punish. But second with the ghost as well. Yeah, knocking that one out.
So that is flawless.
Nice
Yeah,
round.
Sentinels can now set themselves up going into that third round here. Really critical one.
And I think this is where we'll get to see, are Sentinels going to go for the defensive set plays and that aggression? Because this would be the perfect round to try something like that.
Yeah.
You know, flash recon into mid, have tens teleport into a smoke or something like they've done before, or even go for a tiles crunch. It kind of looks like they're set up for a tiles crunch, except that there isn't a flash in mid. Maybe just a bit of aggression over towards B main instead. Doesn't particularly matter anyway, because Genji, all 5 players grouped up as if they want to go for a fast A.
Stacked up. No time wasted with that one, just a flash to get them control towards A main. Deep knife. Quite deep enough actually, really. Looking to tag. Or it does in fact actually, now but the turret's going to be broken with the Nana Swarms. Still not deaded.
ये वाला राउंड मुश्किल है क्योंकि इनके पास फुल बाय है ना।
Nobody has gone to close the door, so the nano swarms haven't been used. Now they're popped. Karen took one of them out and gets a safe door down.
Insane pathing by Genji, just avoiding all that Sentinel utility, but it does set it up now for the 5v5 retake. Now, of course, guns.
कहाँ बैठा है भाई? कैसा एंगल लेके बैठा है?
Util. They have been clean with it in the past. Texture. Let's take the fight there, but caught out in the open. The paranoia tight into into these positions, being flooded and swarmed. Not enough with the
Okay,
bullets.
3v3.
Down, reflank. Attempt now. In through it. He spots it, but doesn't expect the second player. Still, Celsius not being able to stick that defuse. He can't even get second onto it, and the damage has been done to all of them. Sassy has to really stick this one and pray for his life.
हो गए यार भाई साहब
Barely over the line here for Genji.
हो जाता ना डिफ्यूज तो मजा आ जाता.
So that's a very expensive round to get on the board for Genji. I like the idea that they went for there. Two players, Munchkin calling it, going for the wrap, back down through Catwalk, and then playing it one at a time, so TenZ thinks he's dealt with that post-plant lurk. And Meteor's able to pop through. At the end of the day, though, I think that's a win in the column for Sen. It's not technically, but they've done quite a bit of damage, kept the economy under control for Genji, and got themselves the Odin, the op.
Odin आ गई ना? Yes, सासी की Odin देखना बस तो.
Central really to any
B पे खेलेगा वो
sides.
और उसकी Odin देखना B पे जाते ही कोई.
Twice about it, I think, off the back of all that noise that Genji are making. Open for a bit of a tussle here. Now the drone does tag. Will there be any danger for TenZ inside the position?
अबे shotgun लेके खेलता.
Through around the back as well, but he can't quite let the second one. At least his teammates can. Lakia clean up duty for him, and now retaking with the operator. Second, a stray shot. A gamble in that position.
Oh!
कुछ भी लगा भाई इसको कुछ भी.
I think this is one of the situations where you just need to save the op and Odin. Get out of there.
Odin और operator लो और निकल जाओ यहाँ से. Yes.
The smoke that TenZ is using, got no problem with that. The one way used to be more standard, but plenty of teams running the full smoke that blocks up.
अगर यार उसने TenZ ने वहाँ पे अगर जाके या तो shotgun हो तब जा smokes के अंदर ऐसे ही घुस रहा है.
TenZ or Celsius could start dominating that smoke and trying to spam him down when he's going for the drone.
ठीक है अच्छी move थी वो अगर निकल जाता तो खा जाता दो तीन लोगों को वो.
A huge fan of the timing that TenZ chose to try to get back into the kind of A main cloudburst the Texture had thrown. The attackers are going to be in there a little faster most of the time. All right, so Sen, silver lining, they still kept the Odin. There it is, that entry. It just puts a lot of pressure on Celsius then, backpedaling.
ये कुछ भी मार गया भाई.
That's fair and honest, Valorant.
कुछ भी मारा उसने. Carrot ने.
I'm sure they're working on it as we speak.
We'll see. Sen have managed to at least scramble a buy together ever so slightly. It's half armor and Guardian.
I think this is going to be fast here, Brent. I think Zeken's going to want to look for an aggressive position. Or are they going for the one-way and tucking into Y?
Gearing up for it, and that didn't tag.
Yeah, but it did onto TenZ, who was thinking about using Paranoia.
Now mid. Name of the game here for Genji. 4 players waiting. Zeken, too much to account for here. Wow,
nice.
Still gets out and still has a dash as well, in fact. Is he going to use it? Yes, opts for it!
Oh!
Can't hit it.
निकल जाता भाई. Whatever.
Now he nails it. Body's hitting the wall. Texture
nice,
so
nice.
Rapid. Look at this guy.
Reposition again.
Heaven, but he is going to be shut down in the end. Chunk QT. Good awareness from that one. It's about trying to keep up
nice.
with the tempo. Can't let Genji run all over you. Lakia, sole survivor. 1 shot left for Zeken. Shot dart. Pushes him out.
निकाल दी.
What more to do? Wants to make a go of it.
Lucky has been astoundingly clutch.
Nice one.
But he's not going to get
Operator
anything this
था.
time. Celsius shuts it down.
Stream glitch क्या होगा?
Round from Zeken with the operator in hand.
Oh yeah.
When we saw him play against PaperX, barely pulled
चल
out
तो सही रही है यार.
defense actually. Mostly rifling, mostly going for those defensive aggression plays. Now he's just allowing people to walk into him. Gorgeous reposition onto some of these angles too, playing around the utility very
भैया
well.
stream glitch क्या हुआ? Stream को?
Question mark for me, honestly, how Zeken was going to play with the op. We saw him absolutely
Pixel.
dominate on this map. But like I said, mostly with the
यार
rifle.
मैंने फोन पे चला रखी है उसमें तो सही चल रहा
Very
है.
good to open here.
Hello, jump spot. Real chance here. Doesn't anticipate it. Texture. Yeah, what the hell is that? Ferrari peak.
That's amazing though, playing with that. Oh, and look at this, Carol. So deep.
Oh, through, and he gets the punish there onto Celsius, looking for that information inside the smoke. One of his own making. Drone clears through, and now he can just retreat back into the site tucked. What a play by Genji.
Incredible from both of those players, Texture and Carol. Now Sen. Got more than they bargained with. Gonna play a disadvantage retake.
And they got on off. Very difficult.
Nothing to write home about here.
No, Genji could really be in an advantage position, yet Texture goes down close. quarters. Action for Meteor. Action indeed.
Nice,
It does go
Ray,
down to the
Sassy.
follow-through, spray-through of Sassy, anticipating it. The reflag now, just a re-clear into mid, and now regrouping up here for Sentinels. Damage done, but
Nice,
so
Ray.
is still on the opposite side, Zekken. You respond with that one. Need to deal with these players though, anchoring touch.
Nice.
Karen
Ek bacha hai.
gone. Lakia, Hunter's Fury available. Indecisive though in terms of how he wants to play this one. Sassy's just sticking this, and it is one.
Nice one.
Get down,
Good
Mr.
round.
President. Sentinels.
अब ठीक हुआ.
I mean,
Okay.
pulling that one out of nowhere. I'm not gonna lie. Player disadvantage with the up ready. You shouldn't be winning retakes.
But it's Zekken again who actually finds 2 kills. One by peeking heaven, if I'm not mistaken, and the other, they throw a recon dart that forces a swing.
क्या मारता है भाई?
And he gets this kill kind of for free, but good awareness.
ऑडियंस से
Bonkers that they've
ऑडियंस
turned
से
that
दो
one around,
किल
especially
निकाल
when
गया
Lucky
अभी.
had the Hunter's Fury to work with towards the end there. You're right, it really did seem like he wanted to set up a shock dart play or the Hunter's Fury and just realized, I have to swing this. It's a tight turn.
Certainly is. Still danger though. Knife going to be stopping a few of these Gen G players in their tracks there. Karen actually can't get out of here, but it's a knife on either side, so there's no util to flush him out of that spot. And finally, they get their abilities back online. Keep these out of dodge. While all this has been going on, Gen G happy to take that B main control. We're going to try and set up Lakia there in the meantime.
Yeah, looking to just try to farm the ult or Meteor one away. So it's entirely possible that they're playing for that. Second pushed away, they know that there's no op over towards A. Texture clears out the entirety of A main. This is going to allow, I think, Meteor to get his ult online. They might really want to go for this with the lockdown.
क्या कर रहे हैं लोग?
What is going on here though? Gen G retreating away, but they haven't picked up the orb. So they can't use the lockdown to fake towards A. They've just got some kind of read here. And to some degree, they're correct. Zekken was opening towards mid, now he's picked up heaven. You know, they are hitting the weaker side.
Texture sees the barrel. Oh my goodness, what a time for the ult. He's way to knives, and now
Ult लेके चल रहा था.
weak as anything.
कर दिया बंद उसका ult.
I think back away and hide.
That might have been based off a flash that Munchkin threw over towards A. Are they expecting this on B?
Holding करेगा क्या? अबे क्या शॉट मिस किया बे? वाह, क्या मारा है भाई? एक इतना हगू बेस किया और उसके बाद क्या मार दिया?
There's 15 seconds left and they
हाँ
don't
अभी
want
देख
to
रहा.
survive.
Don't want to keep these into the next round. I mean, Texture's got nothing. You don't keep the blade, so you don't keep the ults. Flash, pop through round and aside here, spamming and spraying. A reload, no punish. 5 seconds left. Plant online, maybe enough. Maybe enough. It's going to be going down to the wire. And they do get a continuation, and Meteor gets the kills. Added concatenation, man. Round to the back is watched for. Texture will get shut down, and flanks on flanks need to be managed. Paranoia now.
दोनों है मारो इनको.
Blinded. That is perfection. Immaculate placement. Meteor with 32 health.
Nice.
Nothing but dreams will be fading away. The Sentinels.
Perfect flash wise. Tens का. Perfect.
I've been praising the macro from Gen G all match, but that one boiled the carrots for too long. Now turned it into mush. I think they could have played it a little more simply. I mean, Munchkin almost gets an opportunity to get in there, but Zekken makes up for it with a gorgeous refight with the operator. And he's frying, by the way. If you want to talk about individuals, Zekken's looking just as good as he did when he played this map previously. And Texture's not really finding those openings as easily.
Of course, it's harder when you're in the attack side jet. I mean, you have to be set up with util. Not going to be favored into a lot of those fights, but
also it's Texture.
Exactly. You kind of expect more from him. Here's a fast play though, Texture. This time not shying away. There's a dart over the top that sets us up on either side here. Texture now is into the side.
से एक भी नहीं मारा इसने अभी तक.
Backside. Still, he could seek to deny. There's no one watching the back here of Zekken, but he does dash away and out of the fight here with the smoke. Covering it, 4 players spotted. Good information here for Sentinels, but Texture again needs to be this playmaker.
Karen teleports in over towards lane, only with 30 health, and they use the lockdown as well, but look at the lockdown positioning. It denies mid and market. It's so good for keeping control of side. Karen dies, but he'd already stuck that plant.
Zekken will get detained, will slow them down just a tad here with the plant down. A potential difference making. Look at Lakia's position. Again, he's got that Hunter's Fury. He's going to be waiting for the right time to strike. Same with Meteor. Takes up that space, but he was blind as anything, and John QT a little bit delayed, but eventually getting that trade. Hunter's Fury now is being used proactively. 2 tags, no kills though. Damage being done. The backside players, they need to be dealt with. Open through with the flash texture, putting them down side by side. Tens will follow through. Time has run out entirely. And another's been born with all of these plays. Genji barely pulling out from the jaws of defeat.
Anti.
I really can't believe that Lakia decided to send that Hunter's Fury instead of playing for the time. Because time seemed like it was the biggest asset on Genji's side.
दो ult use किए भाई उन्होंने निकलेगा यार तब तो round
I was worried there for a moment. That aggression from Meteor is so classic to the way that Genji love to play as well. The Pacific teams, Paper X do this too. Not happy to just fall into backside B when they play the post plants, always looking to contest.
If they think they've got that timing, they will take it.
Okay, so Genji get their third on the board. A recon looking to push away Zekken if he was playing around mid.
Very mobile though.
Yeah, he got smoked off and now he's going to pick up mid at the same time as the recon dissipates.
Seen a player move over towards Cat here. It's going to be called out. At least it should be awareness. Double
Oh, भाई साहब Tens ने भाई क्या spray transfer किया अभी.
And the follow-up, the backup arriving in the form of an ultimate. Couldn't have been better.
You give him an inch, he'll take a mile. They just whiffed on him for
क्या
a moment
spray transfer
and he
किया
readjusted his
भाई.
aim and took down two. He looked completely caught there. The game plan worked for Genji, it's just they just couldn't land the shots in the moment. 2v3 though, and we've certainly seen Genji pull out rounds like this before, especially when Sen lose info around the map. You know, Karen could be in a position here where he just shoots them all in the back.
Yeah, reminiscent of Breeze. There was multiple scenarios where Sentinels threw away those player advantage situations because they didn't know where the enemies were, and now with the plant down.
Yeah, do they go for the ult? If you ult, you kind of have to just sit there and defend it.
Down online, that's what they were waiting for. Here's a lockdown, pushing the players out wide. Caron,
you have to defend
forced
this.
to make a play. Yeah, you do have to defend this here. He's not going to be detained from this spot. Here's it. Zekken not adjusting for that angle. Not even expecting it here. Now they have to worry about this crossfire setup, but JohnQT is halved already. Onto that defuse. Sassy responds with the fire, but here he does not know. Finally, shot dart fired. Sassy tapping, forcing out wide again. Lakia. This
यार ये round आ गया इन्होंने. उसको wait नहीं करना चाहिए था Zekken को वहाँ पे heaven पे जाते हुए. दिख रहा है तुझे भाई ult है.
The enemy of Sentinels. They had a player advantage, but they had no information about where Genji had disappeared off to. Another great play for Tens that ends up being wasted somewhat by his team's inability to capitalize on those advantage situations. And Genji using other advantages, map control, info denial. They don't need the players online.
There's a fast play though, already setting up. Flash in hand alongside that dart. Texture might just be blinded fully. He's playing inside the smoke, he dominates it. Tends to be playing this one before, but with the Odin spam at least potentially evened out, but not quite. Lakia straight there in the fight. Side by side. Advantage now for Genji.
A massive advantage with JohnQT falling. That's all of that Killjoy utility over towards B that's disabled. Sen are going to have to make a proactive call here.
हाँ, Tens कुछ ज़्यादा ही आगे जाके खेल रहा है भाई. क्या जरूरत है तुझे?
Hoping to catch that proactive.
थोड़ा hold करना.
It's a great read. Celsius might just walk and wade right.
एक तो controller है तू. ये कैसे करेंगे ये?
3, 2, 1, peek it down, tap, 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 second.
Nice. 1v2 now.
He's got plenty more to deal with now. He wants to make a go of it.
He's got two, but
अच्छी रीड भी है. जा रहा पहले ही.
He has read this though. He might be able to get into spawn at the right timing to cut this off and get another for free.
Doesn't break the knife actually, yes, and he's got the dash back online.
You just don't think logs here though. You just never think about that.
Don't expect it. It's going to have to be reactions and adjustment potentially there. Still close to the corner. Jiggling from Lakia. Decides to take the timing and a fight right to him. So 5 to 5. Even up now again for Genji. And this is a really good spot for them. Attack side of Ascent. We've got to imagine it plays out a lot more typically.
Sentinels going for their first piece of defensive set play aggression there. And it's dominated. They already used this. It was round 6, I believe, the last time they played on Ascent. And Tens that time was able to get into the smoke before his opponent, dominated it, and got the win. This time, Texture just a little faster, just a little sharper. Sen knocked down onto an eco and going for another set play by the look of things.
You have to take risks here. I mean, when your money's so dire, if you're letting Genji take the lead on their attack side. Ooh, missing the silent jump up. Second, giving an indicator.
Good awareness, though. Yeah, it doesn't do any damage, but it indicates that Zekken is not going to get away with his bucky play.
Movement. Enough to survive. Doesn't even use the dash.
One of those rounds that Gen.G would love to keep clean. While there's a little moment in the round as well, 5 rounds on attack side Ascent is looking pretty good.
Yeah, it is.
It has been somewhat even. Sen have in fact actually been pretty good on the attack side too.
Up through mid. Gap is spotted here by Gen.G. Now a fast play approach. Trying to slam into these anchoring players, but it's on them to try and hold their ground. Sentinels standing side by side here, but again, the weaponry just not ideal for the job. Now, Texture doing it necessary to really clear through.
Oh, nice.
Hello, Karon spotted and an upgrade here for the anchoring players. Again, close, tuck 2 dice, but there's no trade and no swings. The anchoring players out back here with the Sheriff. John QT, but not expecting it away with the Bucky! Gaming!
ओबे यार ये भी मर जाता ना.
Can land the shots. Damage done.
Nice.
10 set up. It's a 1v1. That's such an important one at that. The money was dire. 10s. 6 bullets.
Oh, क्या clutch है भाई. मजा आ गया भाई.
What he needed.
Nice, nice. Finally a 10th gameplay, huh?
Miracle. Ritualistically brought down by the crowd, willing it into existence, I think. How are they doing these?
एक kill यहाँ पे निकाला. फिर दूसरा यहाँ पे.
To be honest with you, I thought it was over.
और तीसरा ये.
Deliver those 2
Nice.
one-shot kills.
I mean, I'm shocked the second didn't one-shot them.
Yeah, he was so close, but still able to.
उसको कह रहा बैठ जा बैठ जा.
The other week, Tens went to 1v2 towards the end after opening things up.
Nice.
So many rounds like this. It's a Red Bull clutch, but it's also economically upset the tide.
Ever so slightly for that final round, but still the knives on
अब देख रहा किसी को मारेगा ये.
Bit of Odin spam, got to respect that one with the dart coming through. Counterplay in order. Back here, not to be dissuaded away from it. He's going to be earning his ult as well.
And Sentinels have got to be thinking about the fact that Texture would love to do some kind of updraft dash engage into B now that they have B main control. So, you know, you're playing retake B at this point because you don't want to challenge that. He's got knives. But you've also kind of set up for a bit of a retake A approach. Now Tens and Zelsis looking to re-explore perhaps.
Right here.
Pinging out the alarm bot, important. Gen.G have to make sure that nobody followed that drone up.
Walking up now, Sassy. It's all about when you pick your time. Is a counter spam. Almost gone down potentially there with the damage down, and out of here with the drone. Everybody lit up, but a shot goes wide. Just goes a miss. Second though. He's still alive in the fight here, but a TP in the back of the
HP देख रहे हो?
danger facing, but cancelled. Only 30 seconds left. What is the call to be made? The reposition backing away. Hunter's Fury. And Lack is hoping to set this one up for the rest of the team. They're going to pivot. They're going to A. 20 seconds indecisive.
They're going back to B.
Running back to B. Can't be making plays like this, man, but maybe just getting hectic in those final moments. TP engaged. Meteor. He's legged his way in. Damage done, and another kill found. It's all being added up. Right click. Kills here. Needs to stick in. Right click. Gamble incorrect.
Oh, the body block.
Oh my god.
अबे यार.
Tells 1v2, 1v2, 1v2.
अबे यार क्या?
Entirely into it.
अगर प्लांटर मर जाता ना तो राउंड निकल जाता है ये.
I've seen a round that chaotic the entire tournament. Gen.G didn't know where to end. What a way to finish that half. They pulled it out of the back.
अगर वहाँ पे प्लांटर मर जाता ना उसको नाइफ लग जाता है.
Cancelled it for info. Got caught. And then they have to body block Karon to avoid him being caught by Zekken. Look at them getting in front of the classic. Ludicrous. Munchkin, you crazy little raccoon. How have you done that?
6-6, that's where we stand here on Ascent. Absolute insanity, but standing behind the floor, some of Sentinel's biggest fans.
It's another great half here in the grand finals, and I got
Pretty
two
cute
very
है
special
ये.
guests with me here.
Huh?
It is Tenz's mom, Valerie, and Sassy's wife, Sophie. Welcome
Sassy
to
की
the
wife
grand
है ये,
finals.
भाई साहब.
Every map has been...
Sassy की wife है ये. Sassy से बड़ी लग रही है. और ये किसकी मदर है?
Valerie.
I was a little nervous, but I feel good. and I think they got this. I think they're bringing the trophy home. I can feel it.
Oh, well, it's been, 1,029 days since Tens first brought that Masters trophy home.
Tens
So,
की
Gabby,
वजह
what's
है?
it been like to follow his journey and support him all the way back to the top?
It's amazing, entertaining. I love it. I'm in awe of him all the time. He's awesome.
We think so too. Come on, guys, give it up for Tens. Come on, come on. And for you, Sophie, you won there in Istanbul when Sassy became a world champion. So what are your emotions right now to know that he could potentially win a trophy here with you in the audience?
I think if we get the trophy, it's gonna be a really step up in his career, and the boys are amazing. I love them all, and let's go Sen!
Come on, you guys know what to do. Sentinels! Sentinels! Sentinels!
Sentinels!
Close this one
Sentinels!
out on a set.
Nice. Chalo, let's go. Let's go.
Right behind Sentinels, trying to get it done.
And a reminder, it is only Tens returning to the final stage for Sen. But Sassy also making his third time here, both looking for another trophy. An elite group. There's only 5 players, I believe, who've been able to lift the trophy twice, and they would be looking to join them, Tens and Sassy. We've also never had somebody win a Masters and a Champions before.
अबे मैं सो गया था वाह बस फाइट वाह नींद आ रही है तो सो जाओ यार
Pretty incredible.
यहाँ पे देखो ना 6-6 कितना टक्कर का मैच चल रहा है भाई
Online sent with these compositions, you know, by all metrics, from what we know, it's not an attack-sided map. That puts even more importance now onto this pistol round for Sentinels.
And I think again, I'm looking at the Gen G defensive rotations and how John tries to play with those.
अब देखते हैं ये सेंटिनल कैसे अटैक करते हैं.
Trust the read. Look, I mean, at the beginning here, Caron getting info in A main. Oh, Lucky is going to start calling people back over towards B. They were thinking it was A.
He's out open. They could be fast onto him, but they're not really going to be quick enough here. Just waiting for the drone now with a shock dust through as well. A lot of damage. Tagged him up. Zekin. Slight pause into the play. Slight pause into the angle. Waiting now. What is the call from the rest of them? A flash play into the back here, but they're just waiting for the right time to strike, potentially, but now jumping right, leaping into his face. And there it is from Gen G, calling their bluff. They want to fight it. The front section of that site of Paranoia is good, and it blinds them all up. 3 players tucked to the site now for Sentinels, and they still don't have that plan down.
I feel like as soon as Zelsis goes for it, Gen G are going to explode, and he thinks the same.
Oh.
Stray damage. It could come down to anything. A few stray shots now. Paranoia flying forward. Still no spike being planted. One-way smoke.
30 seconds left.
Oh, Caron? Has he got a pixel? No, not quite.
Not quite at all, but waiting for it. Now the knife. Takes away the abilities, takes away the threat of this one, and as the turret's getting broken, they swing right into it, Gen G. Surely, no, they're doing it again.
कितना मस्त
Wonderful, wonderful
हो किया ना इन्होंने अपना बोट लगाया उसमें.
Certainly. They look great with it. As soon as Sen put pressure on the
Nice
player
out.
backside,
Nice.
that is instantly turned into texture dashing into a smoke to take front sight. So as soon as they know that Sentinels are focused not on them, they go and get themselves into a retake situation and start putting pressure even before the plant is down. They are looking good.
Zelsis को चिढ़ा रहा है वो.
Across the stage.
4 राउंड बीत गए. अच्छा 4 राउंड हो गया तो.
Yeah, Gen G going to be really quite happy with this one.
It's all the fundamental stuff. The timing is excellent, they're confident, and they're doubling up together in these moments.
Disrespectful from Zek.
Yeah.
Tagged up by the knife, but still decided to just try to take that fight close to them.
You're hoping that Gen G players were not posted on an angle and trying to take a fight aggressively, when actually I feel like that's the way that Gen G plays. They're not afraid to try to challenge angles. They're not the kind of team to just drop back and keep giving up room over and over again for free. They like to disrespect utility a little bit, post up.
Clear game plan here though from Sentinels on their eco. Use a flash to re-clear into A main, make sure that the orb gets loaded up there onto Celsius. He's only a few away from his ult, so they're just thinking ahead here into this round.
Yeah, but they are still quite a way away from this. Right? Because there wasn't any damage in this round particularly, Celsius is still going to be 3 away from getting that online. It's not particularly going to be helpful.
At least not in the short term, I should say.
Yeah, now they're going to be hoping for a bit of a plan here, but a Paranoia sent flying, TP forwards, lighting him up. Charon, 20 HP surviving, strenuous in the approach, but look at that, just a collapse.
Wow.
Straight into the fragment nade and the
खा गए भाई कोई
sent flying, so flawless,
पर चलो कोई नहीं सेव था
Genji.
Beautifully done. Now this is where I want to see
अब ये राउंड है क्रूशियल ये निकल जाए बस इनका
the operator when the rest of his team is going for the bonus. It's not too crazy, lots of teams that end up going for that. But do they have a game plan to set him up? One of the other things that stuck in my head actually from listening to an interview from HSK was that he said one of the things they've tried to focus on is snowballing the game by utilizing their aim and aggression. Like, not by trying to make smart game plans necessarily, but by putting pressure on their opponents, by wanting to fight in moments like these. Texture looks like he wants to take the op for a walk off the back of Sovi utility. That's great information, knowing exactly where John is. You don't have to be worried about other sight lines.
You're really worried. Turret broken. John, still in the lineup here.
He almost got caught, didn't he?
Almost got caught, but look at it. I mean, the dash still active. Texture. You can smell it, blood in the water.
That's the same pace and anticipation problem that I was noticing before. Genji are quite a bit faster than Sen expect.
First used to just try and cross Sentinels now. Scurrying away, trying to take control of A, but then there's a Paranoia. Goes flying, actually missing onto Sassy. No clear connection, but he still maintains control of A main control.
Yeah, Ten's caught. Sassy dropped as well. This is looking like a monstrous bonus.
I mean, this is beautiful for Genji.
क्या यार जिसका डर था वही हो रहा है
You had both of the Flash players, Karen and Munchkin, looking to lock down Tree.
अटैक में हो ही नहीं रहा है एंट्री नहीं हो रही थी
Some approach in that department. Tens was the only player A main, threw a Paranoia, got caught in a smoke, and it's over at that point. You're in a 5v3, it's just done. He just wanders into this smoke, assuming that Karen must be focused on Tree, because that's where he threw the Paranoia. And again, the anticipation from Genji is just so much better. They throw the Paranoia and they're like, right, this is the timing that the A main player is going to take. Let's stop them. The awareness is so good. And again, from a player, Caron, who has not been a pro before joining Genji.
It's insane.
He played on an amateur team, and basically that was a long time ago. He frankly just got picked out of ranked.
Ranked player on the big stage, but he's really performing. Unshaken against it. Flash re-peek. Carol knows to respect that one. He's going to be using the TP just to get the hell out of there. And a call is made again from Genji. All stacked up.
Yeah, look at them. I mean, Meteor is already starting to rotate away from B. So confident this is going to be an A exec.
Probably util expended here though, with the dart fading away. Caron shuts that down, doesn't he? Tens forward with the sheriff, but again, not too much you can do, not without the rifles.
Okay.
One enemy remaining.
Sassy weakened
Nice.
down. Full awareness of the positioning here. This is Genji. Not just in control, they're running away with this map.
It's Genji's map pick, but it's one where Kaplan earlier in the coach interview said they were
ये
feeling
वाला राउंड हार गए तो मैच गया
out of their game against PaperX. And the implication there that the desk picked up on is that they were going for a 3-1 win by winning on Bind, Ascent, and Split. This is looking less and less likely the more rounds go on. I want to see John start messing with the defensive rotations. It's not something we've really seen. You need to be faking at least half as much as your opponents are over-rotating. And so far, they're nowhere near.
Texture's seeking out to ruin them here with a flash.
Nice,
okay, return of the fire. Second. Right back at you with the nades, rebounding. Meteor dodging over and around. No way. Second was blind as anything. Dashed forward to try and punish, but Meteor is tucked into this corner, and there should be that punish online. Karen seeking to relieve it. Zelsa's dropped down onto his knees. I mean, is there going to be any chance of even just Rez to pull him back
It's
up?
going to get punished. They need to be aware.
Surely picking
कैसे
him up.
punish कर दोगे?
No, spamming through the wall, but no kill collected. John QT.
What a play.
Meteor cosplay in effect. This guy is found the gaps.
Nice, Ray.
And another one to the collection. Sight opened up right when the team needed it.
That's incredible.
Nice,
What a
man.
read by John. Getting himself tucked into logs because Meteor went down early and that was open to them. Huge play. Not exactly running a fake, but just challenging Genji for the map control.
जाएगा से टेंस गया
I don't think Tens is going to survive this interaction.
Never doubt him.
ओ भाई साहब बाहर नहीं रहा था उसको
Oh, the world's
Team's most important kill, but a funny one to end it. There was a bit of a disaster in the middle of that round, though, with Zekken getting
मार नहीं रहा था उसको वो मर गया क्या फ्लिक दिया है भाई
Bit of a team flash play. Yeah, he just full stares at Zels's flash. Bit weird, but didn't really hurt them whatsoever. John bailing them out of that situation. Not necessarily with his macro calling, but with a great solo play.
Nice. Let's go.
The bankroll runs deep here for Gen G. Sentinels that need to dig even deeper.
It's a spread default to try to start the round. Not over-investing over towards A, but certainly making it feel like A, right? And this is where you start to see the defense pulled towards that A defense. It's only luckier over towards B. But now as there's a little bit of mid pressure, you see things shifting around, and Texture with an operator looking to take that pick through mid.
Really down mid, they might just walk into him.
Texture's quick. Is he there before Zekken? It looks like it.
And now he's found the timing. It's just so damn instinctual! And again, a difference maker, Zekken. He's left Texture reeling. Back-to-back rounds now.
That is a ludicrous swing. Perfect pre-aim. I mean, pretty much a pre-fire, I think. There's no time to react to that. He just knows exactly where the jet is going to be set up.
Grouped up, gathered, Lakia. The shock dart, here's that one now, at a close knife.
Almost got it.
John, yeah, he was a critical target. It needs to stay alive with the lockdown now in play. What is the call to be made? Gen G, how do you fight this one? Split up across the map here. I mean, it's just really only Munchkin, and they're just trying to get Lakia out of there. Hunter's Fury through and out into the spawn, into the location. 12 seconds left. They need to get this spike down and planted. Maybe to push this one back and away, but Gen G, they're out of there.
It's only John in an aggressive position in the post plant right now, and Sassy's miles away. Doesn't have that ult to work with.
Indeed.
He's not going to have shock dart lineups from there, so he needs to find some way of having impact.
Start clearing the paranoia here. Still close quarters enough. It has revealed, and they have cleaned him up. With John down, finally a kill found. Zekken, not going to be blinded up by that one, but still emanating out with waves of the suppression.
Nice.
Drop to his knees. Meteor, last one left, unless he can get Munchkin back alive. A tap. Fading out the spray here. 3 players left. Out
nice, yeah.
Sentinels.
Nice
running over them.
That was a difficult situation there. John getting caught in his aggressive position. Sassy way out of the fight. Zekken needed to step up, and he did it. This opener is sublime. And then he also follows up by being able to punish Lakia and to stop Munchkin. It's an amazing round from the star player of Sentinels. I say the star player. One of the superstar.
Plenty to pick from. Plenty to pick from.
So Senna's still making a go of this, even though Gen G are in the lead.
In the lead. Arguably still favored, but they are starting to put a dent into that economy for Gen G. A loss round here. Gen G, vital for Sentinels. They're going to be hoping for a flash repeat.
Yeah, another jet duel.
Dash just fades away. They're going to be using util of their own now. Paranoia even layered on top, spamming away. Exchange of lead. No casualties.
Gen G not over-rotating this time. Keeping a couple of players in mid, realizing that it's not a full commitment from Sen here. They're just fighting for map control. You could consider this a window for Sentinels, because they're going to be going into a site that only has 3 players on it.
Yeah.
And that's assuming they commit to A.
Munchkin gathering that information. There's the nade ready here. As time runs short, John QT, hello. Flash forwards on top of it here, backing away, will get cleaned up eventually. The air is sprayed down. Fragment, nade, texture, and Munchkin all combined. And they have shut down his approach.
Tens with ultimate, it's going to try to get into the B site and get the plant down.
Yeah, it's an open site for him. Still rapid
Sassy get there.
approach. Sassy
Nice,
picked them
Sassy.
apart. Texture onto that rotation, but
2v3 is doable.
He's going to do a hell of a job to try and hold on to this one. Kieran sticking, no way. Up onto it, just gets that information. Now 2 players assaulting the position slowly, surely.
Sassy's so far away.
He needs so much here. Sassy is miles away. Reinforcements are lacking. Lakia seeking to disjoint it. That dart, it was fantastic though. Still playing inside the smoke. Lakia shuts it down, but time has been bought. A tap, Sassy. Does he think it's open to the fuse, spamming away, counter spam from Munchkin, sticking from Lakia.
अबे यार
Setup, 11 now on the board.
It's a nice try there with that dart, seeing if he could assist TenZ while still being positionally a long way away. I think it wasn't quite planted in a spot where he was able to...
Fuck yeah.
It's this triangle setup again, over towards A, stopping Sentinels getting in on the A splits. It looks really nice from Gen.G. Anytime Sen have tried an A split, the A main players have not been able to have any impact. They're just sending a drone in there and they can't actually push the players from Gen.G who are killing the people on cap. The A splits are being defended immaculately.
Cheeto Jito.
Sen are so convinced that this is going to be defensive aggression in this round. They know that Texture had to pop knives. And they are ready for the Hunter's Fury play, a classic set play that teams would love to do.
Really far back.
Has pulled 20 seconds off the clock here.
With how time has been playing an issue for Sentinels, it's little moments like that might make the difference in the round. Grouped up now with Texture. Fast rotation to try and back up the rest of his team out towards the A site.
Love this positioning from Lakia as well. If he stays over towards Market, he'll have a perfect ult line, but instead he drops back towards B. Spotting people in mid and maybe just worried that it could be a B split.
50 seconds.
Time certainly is ticking here.
Decisions need to be made. I mean, you haven't pulled out good util from Gen.G. They can just stall you out. Finally going to be showing some presence, but with the knife tags, that's the second.
This doesn't give you too much info. It could be a cap push, could still be a B split.
Destroyed, but they're trying to fake A presence perhaps. I mean, the spike is in the middle of nowhere. And certainly they are fast. It was Zekin, he's rapid on the uptake. Texture, even more so. The Hunter's Fury to punish. Alarmbot chasing them into the top section of mid. That's TenZ. He's got to try and get some value in. He's got to try and get some kills.
The lockdown.
It's really just absolutely brutalized them, slowed them to a crawl. They can't break it. They have to fight it. TenZ here onto the angle again. They're swarming into the position of behind them. Texture rips them to shreds, rips them to pieces.
Has to stick.
And there's no chances, not anymore. Gen.G up to 12.
You watch what Texture does on defense. It's so good. He gets pressured here with the paranoia, instantly updrafts, kills the player, dashes forwards to re-fight that. And he immediately notices it's a fake. If he dashes away there, they don't get the info, and those B players might not have stayed on B.
अब मुश्किल है
Texture is so confident to take
काफी
the fight,
ज़्यादा
dash
मुश्किल है
forwards, to look for the others. He gets to come to the rest of his team. This is cap, guys. They ain't coming.
I mean, absolutely. It's looking disastrous, to put it lightly, here for Sentinels on this map. Now, of course, it's not like the whole series weighs on there, but I think that every single map matters, and especially early on, you know, going back to what we were talking about. I mean, Kaplan in that coach interview saying they felt comfortable in the earlier maps in this series, Ascent being one of them, Split coming up. And it's Icebox, that territory where it gets a bit messy. If Gen.G end up taking this map, they're forced to win out on Split just to continue that series, and then they will be forced to play on Icebox.
And bearing in mind, Gen.G beat them 13-5 on Split, dismantling them. And does Gen.G look like they've taken any break today? Does Texture look like he isn't performing incredibly today? I don't think so. The Sen players themselves shooting back a bit more. But I think they're also just getting outplayed. The teamwork, the way that Gen.G are playing off each other, and their confidence is just getting them so much more info to play with on their defense side. This defensive Ascent has been lovely to watch. Certainly feels like there could not be a better moment for Pacific to pick up their first ever global trophy. And Gen.G, if they get this one step forwards on Ascent, they'll be one step closer to hoisting it.
On the precipice. In through mid, that's Sentinels. All eyes on that now. Second with the knives. Grouped up as well. Might be looking for a flash peek through. Drone. Forwards here, just showcasing. Oh, doesn't break it in time, so it actually spots both players, and they're already up through mid as well. Paranoid misses, Texture. Clean shot, rips it away, and this Dreams being dashed.
It is done.
And away, John QT, maybe a
Done
chance.
and dusted, bro.
Turn with the one kill, but it's still a player disadvantage. They don't know where the rest of them are. Into the corner, hello, finding Lakia.
3v3. कर ले भाई कुछ.
3 versus 3, Munchkin going Walkabout. Celsius dropped dead to rights. 2v2 still Spike in the open. And that control gained and gathered. Munchkin follows through with the fire. Doubled up now, understanding the win con. Smoke to block it off. It's all on Sassy.
They know he's not close. Karan is actually looking the other way too. They've split up to form two 1v1s. Can Sassy be given anything? He just doesn't expect them coming from spawn.
No, there's no way you expect this, and this could be it. This should be it. The map done and dusted. Gen.G.
Done and dusted, right? Done and dusted.
To that
Fuck,
title,
right.
closer to that trophy, but it's not done yet. The job isn't finished.
हाँ. Next match is split, हाँ? Split वही तो कह रहा हूँ. अगर ये वाला मैच जीत जाते तो split पे ये खत्म कर देते हैं सीरीज को.
But they're in a great spot.
Fantastic spot.
Last match इनका Icebox होगा ना? Lotus और वो बैन किया हुआ है उन्हें. Lotus और सुनते था. Okay, okay. Icebox.
Excuse me, would you mind taking a picture of us?
Oh, no problem.
Thanks.
Yes, problem.
फक भाई, जीतना चाहिए था ये वाला. आज तो मैंने आईपीएल का भी कोई स्कोर नहीं देखा. गुजरात टाइटंस जीत गई 6 रन से. भाई साहब रुको, लेट मी चेक. किसने क्या किया? ईशान किशन ने कुछ नहीं किया. रोहित शर्मा 43, टिगल ब्रेविस, तिलक वर्मा, हार्दिक पांड्या बेकार. हाँ, गुजरात में किसने क्या किया? साई सुदर्शन 45. बुमराह ने 3 विकेट लिए. कैरल कोएट्से ने ली 2 विकेट्स. ठीक है, ठीक है. Not bad, not bad. और पिछले मैच का क्या रहा? आरआर जीत गई. क्या हुआ ये? That's it, Gen Z. Lift it already. Going back and forth, this grand final deserve a decider on Icebox. डिजर्व तो करता है वैसे. Icebox पे ही देखना चाहिए. अब तो क्या हो रहा है, क्या होगा. Make it home, Gen Z.
Searching for a longer day. People feeling like the light has just come. We must must never stop the way, yeah. Birds chirping and I hear my name.
मैं अभी एक छोटा सा ब्रेक लेके आता हूँ, पानी ब्रेक, ठीक है? पानी लेके आता हूँ। तब तक ये मैप पिक कर लेंगे और एजेंट्स पिक कर लेंगे, ठीक है? आता हूँ मैं।
Lions gonna come. The birds have just begun. We will always take a stand for the people, for the land. Let's go back to when we were young. For the animals we stand. Let's go back to when trees were swung. Kids across the land. Savannah, I'm coming home. Savannah, we'll never be alone. Savannah, the beauty of the world. Savannah, let's all take a ride. Savannah, I'm coming home. Savannah, we'll never be alone. Savannah, the beauty of the world. Savannah, let's all take a ride. Savannah, I'm coming home. Savannah, we'll never be alone. Savannah. Lions roaring in the morning sun, searching for a longer day. People feeling like the light has just come. We must never stop the way, yeah. Birds chirping and I hear my name, grasping into a life. Life is happy but it's so insane. We must merely make a start. Savannah, I'm coming home. Savannah, we'll never be alone. Savannah, the beauty of the world. Savannah, let's all take a ride. Savannah. Lions gonna come. The birds have just begun. We will always take a stand for the people, for the land. Let's go back to when we were young. For the animals we stand. Let's go back to when trees were swung. Lions roaring in the morning sun, searching for a longer day. People feeling like the light has just come. We must never stop the way. Birds chirping and I hear my name, grasping into a life. Life is happy but it's so insane. We must merely make a start. Savannah, I'm coming home. Savannah, we'll never be alone. Savannah, the beauty of the world. Savannah, let's all take a walk. Savannah. Lions gonna come. The birds have just begun. We will always take a stand for the people, for the land. Let's go back to when we were young. For the animals we stand. Let's go back to when trees were swung. Kids across the land. Savannah, I'm coming home. Savannah, we'll never be alone. Savannah, the beauty of the world. Savannah, let's all take a walk. Savannah, I'm coming home. Savannah, we'll never be alone. Savannah, the beauty of the world. Savannah, let's all take a walk.
Well, that's an extremely expensive round again. Sen on the bonus, creating pressure, applying danger. Pretty disastrous dash there from Meteor, actually. Player who has really impressed me with how much smarter he seems than on previous teams. And then grouping together to try to flush out these people one at a time. Just a little unfortunate that the second didn't have more loaded in the clip. That economic damage is going to mean one Guardian for Gen G, so it doesn't even have that much effect.
Potential for another large fight.
Now, Gen G were fighting over A ramp with 4 players a lot of the time, the last time that these two teams faced off. This one, though, a 1-1-3.
They pause, and now they make the play here with the paranoid just a little bit too delayed. Rocket up and over, up trap saves him, but not from the bullets. You're falling, damage done to texture. Nade nowhere close, so he will survive, and Lucky is in mid.
Yeah, look at this awesome
response from Lakia, realizing that Sen have overcommitted to the A ramp fight. He takes all
Double
of the
duelist
space.
है ये.
This is not going to be expected. It's not
Double
going to be
controller.
Yes! And still lands it.
What a flick, what a turn.
That is insane.
क्या मारा है भाई?
Now for Gen G. He's not an option. So they go back to what has been working for them. They've been doing a lot of these mid-round calls. Group up, collected together.
I'm seeing
brute force and win these fights.
I'm seeing pings on the minimap, Brian, that indicate they want to push through B Heaven into spawn. I don't know exactly whether they're going to commit on that. The cam is going to spot them.
30 seconds left.
Just about. Snake bite though.
Yeah, look at this. They're looking to try to take the fight towards stairs while Munchkin plants.
Has got a plan. He was trying to pit. Goes down
Nice
entirely here. The trades online now for Sentinels. Obliterating any chance here for Charon to even stand toe to toe. He'd have to hit those shots and he can't quite manage it.
चलो save करो.
Supremely better beginning to this map for Sen. Putting the pressure on Gen G, dealing, I don't know how, but dealing with Lakia coming through vent. Gotta see this again. Oh, what a flick. That's an outrageous one. If Lakia is able to get that, the whole round just pivots.
Yeah. All laughs in the Sen camp, not letting the stress get to them.
I mean, I assume that there was an amusing reaction from Zelsis in comms as well. He seems like the kind of player to do it. But that's broken Gen G. All of that damage from an expensive bonus round. Don't want to count them out, but
Zelsis है यार character.
and they needed a hot start. They've got it.
You're right, we're feeling like you can't count Gen G out. I mean, this team made a name for themselves as well, just in qualifying for this event by winning so many of these rounds where they weren't expected to. Shouldn't be as much danger, but you never know. Ollie's flying overhead here. Quickly into the approach here. There was a paranoia and Pillar's close to it. Players getting beat down and ran down. Showstopper rocket out wide with Zelsis falling. John QT left scrambling. He's trying to pick up these pieces. Pit collected and corralled now. It's only up to him in a 1v1
Oh भाई साहब क्या था ये round?
And holds down the fort just when his team needed
ओ
it.
भाई साहब क्या था ये?
What a savior for Sentinels.
मुझे तो लगा गया भाई 50 गया. कहाँ से निकाल के लाए भाई? देख रहा एक बार क्या हुआ ये? यहाँ पे ये इसे मार दिया, ये गया. Zeken ने किया है फिर जो किया है सर. Nice. ये गोरिल्ला. King Kong.
Pumped up after that one.
Gen G have just looked so crazy whenever they're at a disadvantage. In the series overall, they're still winning a third of the time when they're down a player. Never mind when they're on their eco, you know, that you can just never count them out.
Almost unheard of entirely. Again, it's a fast play from Gen G. They're going to get access and gained over towards that B site, but now a fight into the spawn texture. Spamming the appropriate angles. It's running and gunning at play, at work. That's purely just off of a read. Maybe even just a sound cue.
A great read, though. And now Texture looking like he wants to get put into the smoke, or at least avoiding this flash.
Texture's going to get valued, and clear him out as well. They topple and fall, and they collide right into him.
कुछ भी.
And that's more like what Gen G were up to previously. A great balance of sometimes waiting for the flood if they anticipate it, and then if they're not going for the flood, trying to disrupt the Sen retake. There was a lot of talk about how incredible Sentinel's retakes were. We were at the beginning of this tournament saying
देख ही नहीं रहे भाई इधर तो.
retakes were amazing. At kickoff, Sentinels won 61% of their retakes. At Madrid, that's 24%.
It's gone right down.
It's plummeted to not even being a good retake percentage at all. Never mind a great one, an incredible one, unheard of one. So if Sen can get back to that kind of level and deal with Gen G looking to disrupt, there's a major win condition for them in this half.
Shotgun academy.
Nice. Now this is an unusual angle. You can get cleared very easily.
It's nice though if Zeken continues to make noise and distract.
Trailblazer clears him. Trailblazer clears him. He's in trouble, and yeah, more so than that, he's out in the open.
Really well done. Very diligent from Gen G. Zelsis is getting caught by a mid-stack again. Hoping just to be able to pick up a lurker. But look at Meteor again and kind of picking up that role as Sentinels re-push out through B main.
It's a good call to make here, but Sassy surely not favoured into that one, and yeah, just banks away.
Nice.
Holding the angle for him, just over the shoulder. Offload those Seekers as well, giving him a good indicator now, but already getting a move on, a run now. Over towards A, fast sprint and fast in action. There are anchoring players. Zekken here, oh my goodness, almost claiming that one. It was a dink, drops him down to 10 HP. Meteor falling to the nade, Zekken still alive. Still playing towards the pillar with the help of his team, with only 30 seconds left. What is the call now for Gen G?
There's very little time for them to work with. They're going into a stack. I mean, where's the win condition here? How do they get this?
Unlikely. It just looks so damn unlikely. Texture forward.
Nice
His approach again, but there's no setup ready for it. Just satchels to his doom and defeat.
Nice,
Everybody picked apart. Spike drop down. No kill onto Charon. To get this plant down, maybe potentially tens. Push. Just pushing, ended, put a stop to it.
भाई ये जो tens की movement होती है ना, nice.
Great shot with the Guardian to open things up. But I think what actually wins the round, I've been talking so much about how the Gen G look like they over-rotate, they trust the read, they believe in it, follow the noise, that kind of stuff. Sen actually just hold their ground. They went for the B main exploration, got the kill, and they didn't gamble that it was going to be a B hit afterwards. They kept John and Zekken in anchor positions over towards A, and that's what paid dividends. Staying rooted, staying to the fundamental defense. Now Zekken's got a showstopper to work with. Could be incredible against a fast A push.
Fast ramp aggression, and you're right, there is going to be that showstopper ready and waiting. He just looks for the right time to strike, and that appears to be now.
Nice, Ray.
Rebounding across the wall, Lakia finish, gap into the wall, maybe a chance for Meteor, but the knives just go amiss. All ran out, and so do the chances really. Attempt to try and take this space still.
Love that smoke from tens as well. Not something that they were previously doing, choosing to fight A ramp. But now just making sure Gen G have no opportunities to take this fight. And if they do, Sen tripled up, looking to drop the wall and take the fight on their terms. They missed the paranoia!
It's the paranoia! Texture! And Meteor! They combine their might and Sentinels! No chance entirely! It's all
भाग दिया भाई इस वाले राउंड पे इन्होंने.
Brutal! That's the bungle! And I said I love the fact that they were smoking it off and not taking the fight. Made me eat my words about a second and a half afterwards as they just sent the paranoia, missed it, and ran in one by one. That's a tragic misplay, and looking so similar to what was hurting Sen on their defense in the upper bracket final.
It's an advantage situation they're in.
Yes, there is simply no need to make a play like that. They want to clear out a ramp, I understand, but you're just taking too many risks there. The paranoia doesn't clear out the lane fully, and Gen G are so ready for that. They punished Sentinels many times before. What a huge one for Gen G to be able to take.
थोड़ा शांति से खेलो भाई.
And frankly, against most teams, Sen would get away with that. But Gen G are so sharp. Their positioning is so good over towards A ramp.
Despite that shakiness at the beginning, split, undeterred, Gen G have that economical advantage. Even the showstopper for Texture here. Should be looking at that fourth round on the board.
Texture got an amazing showstopper round against Sen previously by doing pretty much the same thing we just saw, stopping them fighting A ramp.
Anchoring players are going to get tested.
It's unusual for Zellsis to be here on A.
Let's try and play around these smokes here, but with the wires taken out, he's pitting. Pitting early preemptive. Paranoia will not connect there. Where will the rocket go though? That is the question. And fires it straight into Zellsis. He's dropped, and with that the pit. It's an open side out, open still. Looks like a chance to take this fight, but they're not anticipating it. Meteor already up onto the high ground position, but Sentinel's not messing around. A rapid approach and a rapid retake of this one, but they are being cleaned up entirely. Charon is just blocking them apart.
Munchkin ready to stop anybody going through A.
At least 7 to 8 जाना चाहिए
done his job for him. Tries to make the most of it, but he's going to have no chances there. Gen G getting a couple of huge rounds back to back to put the squeeze onto Sen. After Sen had got such a great start to this map, which was exactly what they needed. Great read as well from Texture. That Zellsis would not be playing inside the ultimate because he's scared of the showstopper, and instead would be over towards elbow. And even if Zellsis wasn't there, that's a spot that John loves to play in. John also, without the cage he normally uses to flood from CT into elbow, wasn't really able to help Zellsis there. Or perhaps had already used it earlier in the round. Sen are going to take a timeout.
Potential turning point, really. Not just the map, but maybe even the series. That's why Sentinels are taking their time with this one.
I mean, the pressure is already on Sen. We knew that they were at a disadvantage coming into this.
Is this your name, John? Because you are a cutie. वाह
On two of the maps in the upper bracket final.
कैसी भैया छपरी वाली लाइट बोल रहे हैं भाई.
As the leaders at Masters Madrid, but not the winners yet.
देखो दे.
Not finished.
ये कोई बन के आ गया भोसड़ी का.
Round at a time, because not just the hopes and dreams of their country. It's a Korean team, the furthest they've ever got in one of these international tournaments, going all the way to the finals, but Pacific as well. They've had 10 chances. This is the 10th one here that we're looking at in Masters Madrid at getting a title. And they've come close, don't get me wrong, but tumbled at the finish line many, many times.
Or some not even made it to the finish line. If we're going to talk about the Korean squads, right?
Yeah.
New Turn, DRX, Best was third. Gen G already overtaken that and looking to lift the trophy.
This is that new era of Valorant that we're looking at. Team's been put together. He's filling up the pieces here. Shots going wide there from Meteor. No tag onto the damage, and it was definitely a threat of it. Celsius on the half armor.
I wonder if they can get a read that because Meteor faced mid, he's not going to be lurking A ramp.
Cover going out.
Sassy and Zekken are still trying to clear that, but this is as the B hit comes through.
Paranoia does connect it, at least onto the dog, but into the back of the site. He needs to exchange positions, and he will do so. Wrapping back away, but Gen G have nothing to do with this site now. They are fully rotating away.
But they're rotating without anybody taking space over towards A. And Zekken and Sassy cleared this out. You know, Sassy is perfectly fine facing ramp here. He knows he's not going to get punished. He's going to be able to hear some of this. Zekken's coming forwards to try to help.
50 seconds. Now Karen does have util as well. Paranoia, going to be getting good information with that one. Respecting the position here. Sassy not eager to take that fight. Instead, doubling up. It looks like potential high-low setup. Yeah, it is indeed, with him playing it onto Heaven. Satchel forwards, cuts up the angle, flash repick. No, not through main.
Oh.
Adjustment necessary, and Zekken comes up with the goods and more.
क्या बात है यार Zekken, मजा आ गया भाई.
Ripped away.
Zekken मजा आ गया भाई.
I'm not sure if Zekken's asking the crowd to appreciate or telling Gen G he can handle more of them.
Down A.
The flash play from Sassy cost him his life. Makes him look worse in terms of the stats, but it was exactly what his teammates needed. It fed Celsius in through the back into Heaven and also allowed Zekken to try to contest the main players too. What a spray control. He's 17 and 7.
मजा आ गया Zekken भाई.
Leading the charge doesn't even cover.
Keep doing it.
Was dragging his team over some of these rounds.
2 राउंड और निकालने हैं भाई तुम्हें अभी. To be on a safer side. अरे वाह. क्या मारता है भाई.
Add a few more to the tally perhaps, but maybe speaking too soon. We know how good Gen G are.
And they're so good at, in the 4v5s. Yeah. But look at this. Sassy and Zekken realizing that if nobody's there, they can take the space.
Disrespect. Zekken knows if he gets one more kill, he's got a showstopper earned.
जो उनका आया हुआ है.
Alright.
The trip will give him the timing here to potentially make the play.
There it is, flash through. TP pass, broken. Backs to the wall, backs to him entirely.
अब क्या हगा है भाई.
The movement, the twists and turns. Looking like ballerinas.
Celsius क्या हगा है भाई तूने.
Zekken goes from high to low, but Sassy's here potentially as the safety net.
Jana.
It all up.
Maybe your
Jana.
time to strike, son. Step up to the line and really reward the rest of your team. As two topple and fall texture soon after.
अरे क्या बात है. क्या बात है. Nice, nice. Zekken रख दिया लेकिन इस बार भाई last में इतना बढ़िया मारा.
A relieved smile on the face of Zekken. No need for the replay, I don't think. After picking up 4 in the previous.
यार Phantom है इतनी भाई याद कर भाई.
Thought he'd ruined it, but his teammates were there to pick things up. Huge from Sassy, who gave his life to make Zekken's play work in the previous round.
Oh.
And what a read from Sen as well, that they can get away with that because Gen G group up so much in their attack side. They talked about that, they knew it coming out of the press conference after the upper bracket final.
Last round of the half. 10 seconds down already, and look how aggressive Sen are. This Trailblazer, I mean, It's so deeply pushed. Yeah. Constant information. I mean, Sassy is pushed entirely. He's given him the full information now, just calling it out to the rest of his team.
It looks like we're watching Gen.G on the defense, right?
It does.
Just believing in the read.
Taking that liberty.
Celsius cannot peek into that many players. But if you allow them to walk up mid, Zeken's death earned him a showstopper.
No way.
Sassy can't die here. He can't take that level of risk. He's just looking for the information.
Gen.G all eyes now on the B side. There'll be trips waiting for him. The nade should clear at least one layer of it. Smoke's now up with Paranoia through, and it's a call made to flood right back into it. The rocket damage done, but already Texture right behind, snaps back second. Shuts down the adversary, shuts down the nemesis. But does he anticipate this? Yes, he does! Movement sublime!
Nice रे, nice. बहुत बढ़िया यार, मजा आ गया.
4 kills and only 4 rounds on the board for Gen.G.
13-4 से खत्म करो भाई.
Sen were held at 5 in their matches against both of the Pacific teams here. But they've broken through that and already equaled the max amount that anyone's taken against Gen.G here at Madrid. Zeken can feel it. 21 kills for this young player on the defense side.
Rallied and rejuvenated. 8-4, like you said, 21 kills. Looking unstoppable truly here. Still a second half yet to happen and yet to be seen.
To all the people following us at home, I must take this break to show you all.
Ha, nice one. Let's go. Let's go.
Lions roaring in the morning sun, searching for a longer day. People feeling like the light has just come. We must never stop the way. Birds chirping and I hear my name, grasping into a life. Life is happy but it's so insane. We must merely make a start. Savannah, I'm coming home. Savannah, we'll never be alone. Savannah, the beauty of the world. Savannah, let's all take a walk. Savannah. Lions gonna come. The birds have just begun. We will always take a stand for the people, for the land. Let's go back to when we were young.
Let's go.
Maybe starting to feel that heat.
Sometimes in moments like this, it can just feel a little too real. The realization hits you. Texture knocked down to only 20 health. And that's combined with the Viper Wall.
Few shots flying. Nade rebounding, but not expecting Meteor here with the damage. Done! Kills collected. All on top, and it's all added up as well for that Gen.G advantage still. There are players low. Calling for the pause and around here for Sentinels, understanding the importance of it, not getting ahead of themselves.
Their map control is actually fairly good here, with Sassy watching behind. Lakia not getting punished for this re-exploration, but also finding incorrect information. That might drive people into Sassy. He's weak, but he has a sheriff.
They're going to walk about themselves. What's the thought process here? Flash. Acknowledgement now, at least, that there's going to be players behind him, but Sassy feeling no real pressure, but now he's going to hear it. Jumping down into vents, they are just forcing the position and forcing the fight straight to them. Surely not favored into this one. 3v2, damage! And down, drop down to the players here. Single shot will do it. Texture survives. Spike. It's still in the hands of Sassy here, but he's got so much more to do. And does he hear the drop down? He does not.
That's a crazy round from Texture towards the end. Combined health pools, barely in the double digits.
भाई जीत जा रहा भाई.
Able to weave around.
Icebox देखता है भाई.
pops ahead. Great resilience on show here for Gen.G. Even though they're in the lead, with players that haven't been in this kind of position before, the closer you get to winning, sometimes the more the pressure mounts. I was wondering if these rookie players, or rather some of the players with less experience at the big level as well as Karon, might struggle in a spot like this, but certainly Meteor has not given up the confidence.
No. That's back immediately here in the jump spot. Zelsis is not seeing too much there. Ends up getting punished. Meteor, good chance for him to feast. We met though with a few shotgun pellets. Munchkin, really nice idea there and awareness, knowing that that could be a possibility. It's all being shut down, all being locked down.
Clean from Gen.G, very clean. Zekken just trying to get the orb online, and he does. He runs away with it. Call that a silver lining, yeah. And Sen have got to be fairly happy about this.
Like, yeah, hello, knives out. What the hell is going on here? Realizing it.
Could go for a knife fight, why not? Zekken gets picked off, but Sen won't be too bothered about that. Another huge difference between Sen playing Split in the upper bracket final and now. The vibe, the atmosphere, it's so different. They don't feel as timid, unconfident. Ten said that he was zoning out throughout the game. Couldn't really find good timings to be able to take his ones. Zekken got shut down. It's different, and yet Gen.G are still keeping it within 2. They're such a dangerous squad. It's on them to come up some idea for this bonus round. What a weird wall from Munchkin over towards A.
This is bizarre. Different twist onto some of them that are being thrown out. Blocks up this angle. Meteor happy to jiggle it. They could have crossed onto either side here. Okay, there it is. Just spotting the one and now backing away. Munchkin. Did he miss that timing? Was he going to be aware of it? Meteor close now. Tucked to the corner. Trailblazer, any seek or attempt to punish this one. Might just be met pound for pound. 3 players grouped up mid. Also being explored here, but the first kill. Damage done. Meteor dash to disengage away. And Lakia.
They're going to get caught here.
Covering fire. You're right. They are getting caught in all sorts of positions with Karon
Nice
falling,
one.
Zekken creeping and crawling. Whoa.
Allez.
Texture though, back at it again.
Nice.
It's not quite enough still. It's an overwhelming advantage now for Sentinels.
I'm watching for this again. Texture caught. So much value out of this position over towards Vents. Again, feels like a hard read from Sentinels to me. Baiting
Nice
them into fighting over A ramp and then just creeping up mid with the contact play.
Just getting them as fast as you can, guys.
Or Boombot, you've got to call it a hard read in my opinion. They just know that Gen.G love to group up heavily on sides of the map, and this is where you're finally seeing that adaptation, abusing the holes that Gen.G cause by trying to stack players. It is difficult though, because if you get the read wrong, you're just walking up mid into a crossfire. Meteor is now going to have an operator online.
Okay.
But he's holding very far back over towards A. It's not a position where you're likely to get too much value, at least not in the early round.
Looks like Gen.G were setting up for a punish over towards B.
Yeah, and at the very
probably
least...
the Zekken's one away from the ult.
Yeah, it also allows them to get good information behind Zelsis' orb, which he's put at the front of B main. And now as it goes down, Gen.G knows that there's nobody over in this area of the map.
Be clearing a push with the flashes out. It's a wide face, really wide face, but all the kills eventually being collected and traded there by Karon. Meteor though, got a miss though to where these potential players could be. Good information, at least with the acknowledgement there. Trailblazer finding the target and the mark, but really chaotic situation. Pings on the map though, Gen.G are aware.
Yeah, and I don't think Gen.G are actually going to think that it's a full commitment A heaven. You would expect Zekken to be with the play here because he's one away from Showstopper, he's the entry player. So the fact he was in market, I think, has scrambled Gen.G a little.
Yeah, they're all over the place this time. Less trusting of the gut and wondering where the hell these players have got to. Ten's almost going down there, out to the open. Meteor left to anchor now, and his position is being assaulted and swarmed. Paranoia is good, shot, missed. Going stray, still walks it down onto this angle, but look at it, they've just absolutely overpowered them.
भाई साहब क्या राउंड दिखा रहा है भाई.
Gorgeous calling from John Cutie from the whole team.
Nice one.
Contact plays In the previous, contacting up mid to pinch the players over towards A Heaven. This time, going for a semi-contact all the way through A Heaven. Karen just caught a glimpse and gave up the game. Take a look at the replay as Luckier saves. Look how deep they are before Gen G get the read. And to me, the biggest strength of Gen G on defense is the fact that they get the reads. They either play aggressive or they re-clear in the mid-round or something to
Nice.
give Munchkin that gut feeling.
10-4-6, huh? Nice, nice, nice.
And I think you
Get
can
it
see
done,
on the
get it
map
done
that
fast.
Gen G were so spread out, even after they re-cleared B main, spotting Zekken with the Trailblazer in market was a real head-scratcher for them. Love what John QD's bringing out here. You can see that they've put in a lot of effort, and what a tight turnaround for Sen. They had to play basically the entire time since losing on Split. They haven't really had a break to work with.
No.
Gen G are the team that should have been able to pull adaptations out of it, but it's harder when you won. It's actually easier to learn from your mistakes.
Yeah,
That
truly.
seems like what Sen are doing.
Gen G now calling this timeout, seeking a few adaptations, because they're realizing the map slipping away from their grasp. Sentinels holding this lead, looking more and more likely that this map 5 is just inevitable.
Now, map 5, Icebox, would be good news for Gen G, but a lot of it has to do with keeping up that spirit. I feel like it's difficult from the outside to understand just how much mental game there is involved in Valorant. If you lose your confidence, if you hesitate, it doesn't matter how good your game plan was, how good your ideas are. If you can't execute on them because you're feeling the nerves, feeling the pressure of the moment, you're going to let it all slip away.
Exactly.
So that's what I need to see from Gen G here. Even if they're not able to rebound on this map, which I'll be hoping they can, that they're at least keeping their heads above the water.
Toss the hesitation to the side here. Trust the gut, make the plays. That's what carried Gen G so far all the way to this grand finals. You can't lose your nerve here, not when you're at the finish line.
So this is the Viper wall now being put over towards B. That is a difference. Normally Zelsis has been putting in A and the orb on B. But it doesn't look like Gen G are thinking it's a real threat. It's only Munchkin in this area with a Bucky.
I've seen Gen G do work in spots like this prior, especially inside the orb. Hello, Munchkin. There's the dog now, breaks it, will let loose that snake bite. So covering the retreat, but at the same time, John QT here anticipating every single play. Getting two there's a job well done. Karen did return that fire, but Munchkin pushed back and away. Snakebite vulnerable. Boombot in his face, barely dealt with. Still alive and kicking the meteor. Rapid on the approach, rapid on the uptake.
They didn't help Zekken. Zekken got into sight and they were scared. Scared of the Buckies, scared of the snakebites coming down. Something caused a hesitation in Sen here. And it's a 3v3, still with knives on the other side.
Fear might cost you if you are Sentinels, Karen. It's close, not quite concealed, only good for the one. There's that instant trade. The Meteor's way ahead of you. Look at this guy, already taking a position forward and tucked underneath. He's picked up a rifle, and this could be the playmaker. Real time, watching it play out. It's like a car crash in slow motion, but a tough plant. Not anticipating it, labored in that 1v1, or 1v2. Sassy! Removed! Meteor, what a play!
The anticipation again of the rotate coming through before Sen had even realized they were going to end A. Meteor knew it.
That's trust in your gut. What we were talking about, having just no hesitation in terms of the way you make these plays.
And yet for Sentinels, I think it was a bit of hesitation. If they'd bullied their way through Munchkin's setup on B, they're probably there to help Zekken, maybe even trade that out. Listen, there's a possibility that it all goes wrong as well. But that's how dangerous Gen G can be. Solo and HSK looking like that's given them new life. Wind in the sails.
Yeah, you can understand why. Zekken does have this showstopper. Critical tool that they could be using. Maybe swing this round when the economy, well, a super heavy investment. Gen G should have some money just left in the bank, but they lose this round, it won't look ideal for them.
Zekken was dominating on the defense side. I think he ended it with 23. Hasn't quite been able to find the same success, but here he comes.
Yep, just following it. Dog going to be leading. No way, Meteor! Plucks him out of the sky.
Didn't get cleared, he was on top of the box.
Yeah, the threat of that rocket is just negated immediately. Tens though. He's looking for timings of his own, and this is the right time to take them. play riskily now when you're a player down, especially against a team like Gen G.
Texture.
Stacked.
Oh, they just missed the timing.
Texture. Oh, he's going to spot him now. Tens doesn't see it. Tens called
He's
out.
a dead man walking.
He really is. Should not be getting away with this at all. In fact, Texture not even worried about it. His team's going to be calling for it. He wins the fight out. Munchkin taking that one alone, but already it's Texture sees the advantage, and now that close position, tucked to the corner, punishing the AWP pick. Himself is wondering, how the hell did he get there? 2 players to stand, but turning it down, and Meteor turning up the bloody heat. All up to John.
Again, another Sen player in a 1v2 to end this situation. Not favored. 25 seconds. Doesn't know where Meteor is.
And
There's barely going to be any time here. At some point, he's got to get a move on. He's going to give the information away to Lakia.
15 seconds.
Can he knife out walk the entire way?
As much as he possibly can. Wants to give away absolutely nothing. But at some point, they got to know it's A. And Lakia, yeah, finally realizing, turns his attention towards it. Barely enough time. So John's got a hell of a task ahead of him now. Doesn't know where the players are. Left to take some gambles. Lakia, what the hell was that peak?
That's an unbelievable shot, though, from John.
Absolutely. Brought it to the 1v1. 8 bullets left in the clip. Smoke out.
Arey yaar.
Spoils the potential play of a lifetime.
I believed it for a moment. He even got the game reset, but Meteor comes up with another huge round, saving Gen G. They looked down and out. And here it is, the punish on the showstopper after already winning that previous round. He dominates, shuts down Tens, wins the 1v1 at the end as well. They'll have to film another take of that.
Oh, frustrations on display.
Not the cinema that John was looking for there. I believe we're going into a tactical timeout here as well.
हाँ.
There it is.
Yeah, attack timeout for Sentinels.
ले लो भाई, time out
just
ले
lost
लो.
2 rounds in a row. And things have gotten very scrappy in the middle of them. The engage up into B Heaven seems to make a lot of sense there. Dog, Showstopper follows it. They just weren't expecting there to be 3 players.
No.
They had the audio cues that they were chasing one away. They're expecting another to be hard anchored on B. They just don't think the Meteor's also going to be there. How do Sentinels adjust their attack side to get value? Because now they're also heading into Texture's ult. I mentioned it earlier too. Zekan, I think, had 23 kills to end his defense half. He was somewhere in that area, even if I'm wrong with the exact number. He's only at 26 now.
Yeah, it's been slowed down.
Yes, he hasn't really been able to have the same level of impact on the entry. And to be honest, him entering was part of what looked magical in the game against PaperX. And when he played Lotus against Gen G, actually, he was just sailing in, dominating opponents, cracking stuff open for the team. Kind of dragging the rest of Sen through some difficult moments.
Not in hot water just yet, but again, that lead that they had, no longer steady. Gen G creeping back up to it now, trying to make it an even map, an even game. Next year. Well, that showstopper here. Caron setting up the play out towards Ram.
That's pretty risky, actually, giving away his positioning there. Intense is taking the timing.
Smoke out. Texture, though, with the rifle in his hands. He's the one who has to really land this one. Shot! The crouch stuff.
Nice run.
Not expecting that. Too many players to account for. Texture falling. Caron now with the judge. Now, I've seen this one before. If they walk right into him, there could be trouble.
Yeah, but they've got the
Spell.
Cypher on.
Yeah,
They
do.
see that he's got that weapon. They want no piece of that smoke.
Now a maneuver all the way over. Lakia out wide, trying to anchor this
क्या
position.
क्या कर रहे हैं
With the
भाई?
kills, and they do trade out those available players, but Caron TP'd in the fight, in the mix, inside the smoke, trying to dominate this one, but he only has the judge. What can one man do? Not enough. Pit, lay it down for Sentinels. They're not leaving this one
इतना
a chance.
close
They
लेके
need to
आते
clean
हैं
it
भाई.
up now. Munchkin, the IGL. Does he anticipate Zekan's
Chalo,
forward
nice.
position? He does not. So, 11-1 now on the board for Sentinels. Off the back of that timeout.
Huh, nice, nice,
Life on their
nice.
side.
Let's go, let's go.
Great attack side call again. Sen are really adding fake plays into their game. Yes, it's this one that opens up the round officially on the kill feed, but the whole reason that they're able to take that space in mid silently is because they created pressure A-ramp and then got knowledge about where Caron was playing and knowledge that there was an opening in mid they could take advantage of. Last time we saw Gen G on a broken buy, they won the thing. Don't count them out here.
Definitely have the tools to do so again.
But I mean, their positioning is, it couldn't be more wrong at the moment. Munchkin's got to try and hold it down with the judge until the cavalry arrives.
Going fast onto his approach, but now they might just be still that judge. Prime position to really get some work done with this one in the close quarter avenue. Still they dash past him. They don't know where he is. Finally dealing with him.
इसी का डर था बस, बाकी सब तो निकल जाएगा. Easy round, चलो.
They're going to be aware that there's this many players.
Backstab.
No reaction from Sen. They're not trying to take space elsewhere.
No. Holding the ground and snared onto the site. Now from that high ground position, spam through, but Ten's not being baited with this one. Texture, how has he got that? Opened it up onto Zelsis, rocket, rebounds into the bag, kills, collected, and it's 1v2 out of the way! Caron delivers. I'm telling you, man, you cannot count Gen.G out.
It's another thrifty for Gen.G, man. And it's Sen
भाई throw
not
चल
being
रहा है
quick
भाई.
enough, not realizing fast enough.
Literally
that
throw
everybody
भाई.
was on the flank there. You know, from our position, seeing all of the perfect information, it seems obvious. Okay, you need to take screens control. You need to be able to take heaven control there. But they didn't plan for heaven, and they just all got stuck on site. They were expecting there to still be some people over towards screens or ramp or heaven.
बकवास.
Unreal mechanics on display.
Yeah, absolutely. Meteor to open, Texture's ult, and then Caron closes. The three heavy hitters.
Putting in work. 2 rounds stands between them in terms of that equalization. Again, looks like a fast play out, and it is. Gliding forward, Zelsis goes down to his own nade and takes the damage follow-up, the rifle in play. John QT is so fast here, just trying to follow through with Sassy. He's already gained that ground here, but they've lost too many players.
Surely.
They are done for भाई. देख लिया. इनका दिमाग बंद हो चुका है. Brain dead हो चुके हैं ये लोग.
You know, you've got Caron looking for the lurk play too.
Yeah, he's taking that real quick.
That was just an attempt from Sen to try to up the tempo. Use the fact that they'd faked fast A control earlier. But I think as soon as you saw the cages come through with the blast packs.
This is a full investment round for Sen. You lose this, the economy goes tumbling once more. Gen.G up to 10. Maybe, just maybe you can find this. Kills Zelsis! How's he getting away with it again?
But they can't use that. It does pull the Gen.G players away slightly, but as soon as the plank goes down, Gen.G are going to know that they have to focus on B, and Zelsis is going to get rooted out here.
Not again.
Oh भाई Zelsis यार तू ही ऐसे गिर इसका भाई.
Discipline, the diligence, paranoia sweeps through. Now the Seekers over the top with the flash, trying to hold his ground. Sassy does not go down. Pillado, blade up, double up, guns need to be out and in play. Finally, Lakia. A 1v2 finds the first. Next one on.
Fuck भाई क्या है ये?
Get out of here.
यार literally तोड़ दूँ कुछ मैं. औसड़ी का क्या जीते हुए राउंडों की बात चलवा रहे हैं भाई.
So good for Gen.G in the clutch. And he cleans it up again. Zelsis got away with murder in that round to make things doable. But finally, Gen.G got rewarded for their good early round play. There've only been 3 successful rounds for Sentinels in this half so far. Gen.G otherwise finding moment after moment. And look at the reaction. Pure relief on Lakia's face. Compared to the elation on all the rest. The stress, the heart rates all spiking.
Tension is there, palpable.
But the economy declining.
Now they have to make a play, they have to make a play, they have to make it now, backing away with a position of respect being shown. Don't want to tangle with that judge.
Gen.G have made such an incredible comeback in this half. They're starting to believe it. They're starting to earn it. They're only 3 rounds away from lifting that trophy. And this one should be a gimme.
Even up 11-11. It's up to Sentinels to pull out. Not just miraculous moments, but honestly just divine intervention. Might just be necessary. A jiggle. Info gathering for Lakia here. There's not as much chance of a punish. Here's the dog, Trailblazer broken, denying any sort of ground, and he might be able to gain Meteor. He's up close and personal now with this rifle in his hands. Does he anticipate this kind of danger? It's returned, at least with the fire, but he's already gained 2 kills for his team, and now John QT wants to put a bit of a move on here still. Doesn't have a rifle to take that fight, dodging, ducking, weaving. Finally, the run and gun in action, Sassy.
इनसे भाई जब तक राउंड निकले ना ना तब तक विश्वास मत करो इनके ऊपर ऐसा हगते हैं भाई लास्ट के 2 राउंड इतना बुरी तरह हगा इन्होंने
He's opened up a chance for Sen. Post plants look good as well, honestly.
They do.
They've also planted so that Tens could get one and then ult away to heaven.
Possibilities now for Sen. Twist and turn and find themselves up to 12 here. Paranoia's exchanged. Okay, the nade just dodged about with the TP. Engage. Texture. Matters into his own hands. He's just blitzed his way onto the site now, out through the back of it. Neurofem. Maybe some false information, but they are looking everywhere now. Smoke. Drop down. Texture. Sticking. Half.
Oh, bhai. Oh, 12 final, bhai. 12 finally.
What a way for Sen to respond.
Yes. Go for it.
The Thrifties will not go quietly. Both teams finding those avenues to be able to turn these into miracles. It's Lakia there who just pulls the trigger a little too early, gives away his spot, and from there, John and Sassy wiggle their way in to be able to get the plant down into such a nice area for Tens to play. Didn't even have to use the ult to reposition. Pit in mid, Sen, Matt Point, looking to try to extend the series, deny Gen G the trophy, at least for now, and move us on to Icebox.
How well Gen G have been playing. No
yes. यहीं पे खत्म करना भाई यही राउंड जीतना है ठीक है
This spot now. Guns are good. Gen G's economy, listen, hasn't stopped them in the past, but taking a hit.
Only a little one though. Munchkin is pretty happy with the judge here. It's Texture who's really in the worst spot of things, but he's hiding inside a smoke, looking to try to make the play here.
Meteor, off angle.
Nice.
Loses his fight out.
Against the high-low there, it's
First
very
blood मिल
difficult
चुका
to
है
get anything done.
Will this be the domino effect
But
here?
look, it's a fake
instant reaction. Yeah, there's a fake Charon. He commits a TP to try and reinforce that A side, but it's all for naught. Texture, the lone player to stand against it. The onslaught sweeping him through all abounds, and the Stinger's just not good for it, at least for that. Paranoia though, has to be a follow-up and it has to be a clean-up, and there is there on time.
चलो ट्रेड तो लिया
Dropped in the process now with 30 seconds left. Take a pause and around and take a breather because Sentinels realize it. The chance now to extend that play in the series, to take it all the way to Icebox. A tap forces it out. The first low wave of the util.
Nice Ray. Yeah. Do it, guys. Nice. Yo. Johnson. Yo. Nice. Go for Icebox now. मजा आ गया भाई, मजा आ गया. जेंजी यार, मस्त भाई. क्या खेल रही है भाई जेंजी.
Absolute cinema at the end there from John QD2. The fakes have got to be coming against the way that Munchkin plays defense, and he had them in every moment.
An unbelievable series so far. Would we have it any other way? Map 5, Icebox coming right at you.
भाई साहब क्या मैच चल रहे हैं भाई, क्या मैच चल रहा है. हाँ नाइस, मजा आ गया भाई. आइस बॉक्स, अब देखते हैं आइस बॉक्स डिसाइडर. जो अच्छा खेलो वो जीतो यार. Frank Castle, Sentinels. Nice. Yeah. Let's go. Let's go for finals. Final round, huh? At Icebox. मेरी सेफ टीम रहेगी शायद जो भी स्प्लिट पे थी. Seven. Coming home. 7. 7. Celsius यार गजब है भाई कुछ भी बोलो. लड़की कितनी क्यूट है ना यार. क्यूट तो है. क्या बोलते हैं? क्यूट तो है. यहाँ पे आगा था भाई इसने. ओके लेकिन अच्छे से सैसी ने संभाल लिया फिर. 2.4 की केडी भाई. ये बंदा खा रहा है इनको. Icebox भाई. जेंजी जब भी जीत रही है तो वन साइडेड जीत रही है और सेंटिनल्स बिल्कुल पास लेके आती है उनको.
Was to set their jet up, having tons of util to re-clear in the mid-round. I think all of that util, all of these 4 maps we've played thus far, really comes down to this and that head-to-head between those stars.
It's safe to say that this is one of the best Masters finals we've ever had.
The best.
Probably the best.
The best
you know what,
Masters
you're right.
finals, yeah.
The best. Let me go ahead and say it with my chest, because honestly, man, what we're getting here, just to go ahead and quote the John Cutie line, it truly is absolute cinema. A game where you got Gen.G taking it, Sen taking it, the constant left and right hooks that we are seeing to make a boxing reference to contextualize it here. That's what it feels like. It feels like a slugfest, guys. Who's going to walk away with this? Are we feeling Sen? We feeling Gen.G?
I mean, I'm still leaning Gen.G. I have to give it to them.
That's
again.
Stick to your guns.
Statistics coming in. I agree with Mimi's point, obviously, about the emotion, the mental game that's on display here on the stage. But I feel like Gen.G are going to be able to drag this across the line.
Sentinels are hot out of that map number 4. I gotta believe in these guys to take it home. It's always the hard way with them.
It definitely has.
It's never easy. An uphill struggle.
I actually saw Kaplan at breakfast this morning, and I was like, "Hey man, what's going on?" He's like, "Hey man, you already know. We just got to do it the hard way."
He looks 10 years older now.
Yeah, bro, my guy's second. He's aging.
Sorry, man. They like it harder way, bro.
Coming out of this one. Let's go ahead and see. As far as the agent select goes, nothing crazy. As you pointed out, it's going to be that Gecko
This teams know how the other plays. Gen.G's look good on this map in the past. They're favored here, but this is going to come down to the individuals. Pacific will either lift their first ever trophy, a redemption arc for so many of these players on Gen.G, for their rookies coming into their first ever tournament, or it will be Sentinels joining that elite few of organizations to lift 2 international trophies in Valorant.
Yeah, and looking at Texas to be the one to step up here. Alongside that, it's got to be Lakia and Munchkin to really enable him.
This is it. It all comes down to this. Map 5 and to determine who lifts the first trophy of the 2024 season. Let's go ahead and find out and send it back over one final time.
Let's go. Let's go.
I don't think the Madrid arena has really seen anything quite as electric as this. 2 teams pushed to the limits. Map 5, Icebox are staging ground set. For both of these teams looking to tussle and tangle, potentially get an edge over one or the other.
For one, at the end of Icebox, all the glory. The other will be gutted to have come so far and go away empty-handed. Texture takes a little bit of space over towards A, but that knife indicating, I think, that it's going to be a bit of fake pressure.
Yeah.
Sentinels have already stacked 4 players over towards A, ready for Gen.G's classic flash, dizzy, engage. But they're not going in that direction, and I think Sen are just starting to realize before TenZ takes contact.
Wondering where they might be.
नाइफ नहीं आया तब तक तो नाइफ आ जाएगा इसका.
Mid exposed, gotta try and watch those angles. TenZ gets off the angle.
Munchkin's trying to sell it. It's only him here.
Yeah, it is just this lone player lurking up. Still Sen choose to stack the bodies towards it. In fact, they full board it.
Munchkin was thinking for a moment of calling his team back. You saw Gen.G doubling back towards mid just for a second, and now they've started walking away. You're right, Sen, they bought this hook, line, and sinker.
Now realizing the errors of their ways, Dizzy lays the groundwork now to try and take towards this B site. Man with the plan down, but it's an open angle here. It wasn't actually smoked off. It's not available for them. Still fights ready to be taken here. Sentinels trying to get fast onto the approach.
मुझे बहुत जल्दी है ना.
Side छोड़ के भागने की. Evens it out to 4-4, but you got to think the advantage now to Gen.G.
Sassy's going to have Dizzy back online, I think. Was he able to pick that one back up? Surely.
Late lurks, Elsis seeming like he might be aware of it. Drifting back and forth. What a shot straight to the cranium. Sassy defusing is already on half. Sassy defusing. Wingman, hello, already on the half, but it might have just brought them that critical, crucial lifeline. Munchkin from the side. The attack from second is that uncertainty, but he's defended in time.
Nice, Ray.
By John
Nice round.
QT, you absolute beauty.
What a way for Sen to get back in. And that's after missing the read in the round. They were forced to play retake. They got a nice little spam kill to open things up. The pick onto Lucky is huge. But the defense of Wingman, and then the defense again, as John held it down, huge.
Yeah.
Zelsis पागल हो जाता है भाई.
This map, we're going to see whether the difference between experience and lacking it makes the difference between a trophy or not.
बस character है यार
So many
Zelsis.
players on Sen that have been in positions like this before. Some new players as well, like John, who's been calling a lights-out game and playing one too.
Exactly right. I mean, there's a chance of history on both sides. Of course, Gen G looking for that trophy lift for Pacific for themselves as well as one of the most successful iterations of a Korean roster we've ever seen. Here forwards now into the angle. Zelsis retreating and away with the turret is covering that angle there with Munchkin caught out into the open. Still a plan down for Gen G. Can't be too much more behind this. They are dropping and toppling.
Very diligent play by Sentinels, making sure that they deal with the lurk, but not
diligent.
Not clearing
I
the
mean,
corner.
speak of the devil, man, texture. Makes
Bhai
a good go
sahab.
of it.
I don't see how Karen wins this though in a 1v3.
Force
Nice.
out. Not possible. Open to drop.
So a little
अगर
bit of
गन
damage
होती
done,
ना
but
उसके
not
पास
too
सबको
bad.
खा जाता वो.
Bulldog and a Guardian saved into the next. And you're right, Brent. While there's history on the line for Gen G, Pacific, they've never won a trophy before. Gen G could not be closer. It's only PaperX in that final against FPX at Copenhagen, who were in a similar position to this, map 5, and it slipped away from them. But not only are they on the precipice of making history, but when you look at the two people at the top of the scoreboard here early on for Sentinels, Sassy and Tens both wanting to get into that, as the desk said, very exclusive club, double trophy lifters. And Sen as an org would only be the second org ever to have 2 trophies.
Wouldn't that be something?
The first and the last, or at least the most recent. I hope we don't stop doing them anytime soon.
I certainly hope not.
Sen looking aggressive at the start of this round, going forwards with 3 players over towards A, and Gen G get funneled into a B hit. I think Sen look very confident and comfortable in playing the B retakes. They seem set up for it. And also, you've got to be aware that Gen G at some point could try to flash Dizzy combo into Snowman.
Yeah.
That's another thing that Sen might be ready for.
Dizzy's exchanging the handshake there in the air. The shots are fired off here, but the plan's still down now for Gen G. Into the post plant. Again, that weaponry isn't good, but the util is. Look at that. It's a coordinated effort. An absolutely filthy spray transfer. As Lakia takes to a final
क्या था ये?
put an end to any of that funny business.
क्या स्प्रे था भाई? लाकिया.
How good your utility is.
लाकिया ने गांड फाड़ दी भाई सबकी.
Onto Lakia as he sprays down 4. I mean, so many players that he was
ये सोता भी एक स्प्रे के अंदर.
out ready to take a duel, not anticipating that somebody would have gone in front of all of that util. That's spectacular. He gets his ult online. That can really start some momentum going. Huge play from Lakia.
पैसे का भी तो है भाई.
Yeah, sorry.
The big stage, seen the big scene before, even way back in the day.
I was just going to say, Brent, by the numbers, this would be disaster for Sen, if you care about them. 0 and 6 on Icebox Sentinels since May 2022.
God.
I mean, different roster at that point, basically, right? But essentially just not a map that they've ever had success on. Does it matter in a big moment like this, though? I would say it doesn't really. There's so much more to it.
The emotional aspect, playing to each other's forms, cooking up plays on the fly. But you can stop this one here from Gen G, and they do with the knife. It's a good one. Thrash.
Okay, knife से बंद हो जाता है ये.
Stunted, and the full group up again from Sentinels, looking like they are really ready to fight this one. Tooth and nail seems to be the call. Everybody through now with the Thrash, setting it up from Sassy. It hasn't been dealt with here still. Wingman forwards, Entertainment not online, and they are really trying to flood in and through. But Gen G, the high ground positions on high, tying the top of them over.
Okay.
The difference maker. Right when his team needed it. 2 versus 2, and guess what? Spike, drop down, top nest.
Wingman delivered that one like a juicy little...
क्यों पीक लेनी थी भाई?
Speaking of deliveries, Sassy out wide, but Celtics again. It would have to be the ace, and it's shut down in its tracks.
Bro.
Great try from Celtics there, but just not quite enough to overcome the player disadvantage. Sen have a clear game plan of how they want to defend against this. They're not getting caught by the flash combos at the beginning of the round, but they use their own utility to get back in doing a retake before Wingman can even get started, making sure to break that as well so the spike's lost in enemy territory.
गलत पीक ली भाई इसने
But Genji got too many
रिपोजिशन
picks
करना था वो दूसरी साइड
as
जाना
Sen
था
were trying to flood. That round win for Genji has knocked the economy of Sen. Celsius one away from the lockdown too. Certainly something to fight with if they can get picks early.
Doesn't expect the angle though. Meteor be close to the corner, swinging out, only gets the body shot, so 100 damage done, and already Texture gained all that ground, scaled rapidly on the approach. Looking to pick apart this Sentinels players that are left standing.
And this top 4-10 position is one where Genji were able to get value in the previous round.
It's broken.
क्या कर रहा था भाई
Yeah, and by the way, throughout all of this, Caron has just walked up B into Snowman and is calling for his team, listen, you don't need to take the risk of going into A. Yeah, you're favored, but why even bother with it? Let's go B, let's make sure that Munchkin gets his ult online for the next round and keep this snowball going.
Play it safe. We've got players in forwards, advanced positions. I mean, if there's any pushing out of position here by Sentinels, look, it's going to be captured by Lakia. If not Lakia, then Texture.
Looks like a great game plan for Genji here. Not just applying crazy pressure over towards A, but also being able to get the lurk in on B. The Genji A hit is so
2-0 से आगे चल रहे होते हैं फिर एकदम से हटने लग जाते हैं.
Really, this flash dizzy lineup that they use with Munchkin on top of pipes and then Lakia following it in afterwards, it's crazy hard to deal with. And that means that Sentinels are starting to stack A to deal with it more and cheat over towards the A side. And Karen's found within the first 5 rounds that opening on B as a reaction.
Chomping at the bit for the chance.
Already thinking ahead about how to stop Sentinel's counter-strap.
More importantly here for Genji, with these recurring wins, rounds online, they have big ults to try and punish and keep that snowball going. Now the knife wasn't broken, so Zekken tagged up here. Players have to watch the belt position, at least on that high ground approach. Wall up in his face. There is some danger here. Up close, it's all about the reactions, but again, they could come from any direction. No command, it's a jiggle. Almost anticipating and expecting there to be that level of aggression. But still tense. He's in that top position with the operator still into half clearance.
Nice,
Punishment in place.
Beautiful adaptation from Sen, deciding to take the fight to Genji. They know that the classic Genji exec starts from pipes control. And so Tens is already up there, using Zekken as a distraction, essentially. Everyone's going to be focused on the operator, shutting them down, trying to punish them. And they just end up running into Tens' waiting arms. Munchkin, the IGL, going to take a moment to see if he can win this round. Does he have an opening still? This isn't going to be a full save where he uses it as a timeout. He does still have chances here.
I mean, the money's stacked.
30 seconds.
Make a go of it.
Spotted, plant, now 1v3.
Sounds into this one here, but it's Munchkin who needs to seek out the weaknesses, really. Will Sen give him any? Doubled up, shoulder to shoulders, an updraft peek here from Zekken, so he's just clearing all the potential possible spots, but there is that blind spot. There is that blind spot. Munchkin eventually
finally.
Up, but on this team, I'm a believer in almost any scenario.
Now that Munchkin's had his go at winning the 1v3, he'll have to start thinking about what went wrong in terms of the macro of that round. Did they need to put more B pressure in order to pull players away from A? Was it that they need to be applying a little bit more utility to clearing out pipes before they go for the exec? These kind of things are going to be racking through his brain as the score's at 3-3.
Really good job. Really good positions.
Really good job. Really good
Start
positions.
this round with a stack over towards A. I think already anticipating a change up from Genji. There's not one coming.
Genji happy to opt into that brawl. And knuckle fighting. Picked up by the knife, slowing it down for about a moment. Not waiting for it. Right time to strike. Big ultimates for them to use to try and get themselves into this. In fact, it's on the other side of things. Do they have anything to deal with Zelsis? This lockdown contacting and walking right now. Finally, the mollies being used to try and take that backside control. Texture Oh, he's
lineups.
deep.
Here it comes.
Spotted lineups.
Oh, missed!
Against the wall here. Moshpit has to be committed. Will it break?
No, because it needs the fragment as well.
So the additional util just doesn't add up. It was all missed in time. Tens forwards here. There is entertainment. Fragment nade. Does he expect it? No, he does not. Meteor again taking matters into his own hands, and he's slipped himself up into that forward position, but finally dealt with. Shut down. Back here. Cannot withstand it. This pressure is just
nice. Nicely executed, bhai.
Sentinels with a successful retake. And part of that has got to be down to the fact that Munchkin missed the nade. Every team at this point has a setup to try to counter that lockdown. We're talking the best teams in the world. Of course they have setups for that. But it got missed somehow, the fumble from Gen.G. I don't know what piece of architecture that hit onto.
I won't claim to know as well, but
it's just on a door frame by the look of it. Devastation.
कौन था कि वो Munchkin ने हक दिया.
Map 5 grand finals on the line.
Get out of my way.
Meteor, Karen creeping closer to those ults, and Lucky already has his. It's going to be difficult for Zekken, I think, to really get a peek if we decide to invest the Thrash.
Oh my god, the knife, no way!
Nice,
just disrespects it, and Zekken is out of there on top of the ropes. He does not want to be hunted down and away, but it's entertainment. Where's the help? Dash through, Tens is there! Finally, support arriving, but Lakia cleaning up that pesky player close towards yellow.
But Sassy's done enough, just by staying in an open area where the rest of his team could cover him.
Spotted in the window.
Yeah, by the turret. Yep. Great turret position there. Utilizing the new window that got carved out of Tube.
Real read here for Sentinels. But again, have to maintain these advantages when they are handed to you, and if you lose that fight into mid, suddenly 3 versus 3. Have a peek at things here. Out, open timing against him. Second, he loses his fight, and just like that, it's turned.
Absolutely brutal.
ऐसे हक देते हैं एकदम सही है
punishment on these peaks by Gen.G.
Reaction test here for Zell.
Nice.
He doesn't even need it. Blind as a bat, but he still sprays him down, but he can't follow through with the second kill. 1 versus 2. Knife. Ouch on QT, not anticipating it. That pace and tempo injected into the round by Gen.G at just the right moment.
Rookie mistake कर रहे हैं भाई, rookie mistake.
I love it too, because while you're talking about the post-plant aggression, the pause in the round baited out these little plays. I mean, Zekken didn't know exactly where to put his crosshair. And Tens going for a peek under Tube opens the win up for Gen.G. That's got to be frustrating for the Sen coaches. What a gift for Gen.G.
Literally gift था भाई.
Even as anything. No imbalances here when it comes to the rounds. Our fight taken straight to them here. Opting into the scrap. Zekken, there's no way you dash into that angle, and he is punished.
Wow, what a flash from Munchkin. Just bleach the eyeballs of Zekken, and Tens looking to try to take the fight.
The dizzy didn't get broken in time. No,
Oh.
what a wall back. Right through the wall. And Tens still not going to be removed from this spot. He just sees it, head poking over, but now has to respect it. Players all around him. Sassy, your turn to strike back if you can. While the iron is hot, and hot it is.
Nice. भाई साहब, चल क्या रहा है ये? एक राउंड में इतना बुरी तरह हारते हैं और दूसरे राउंड में इतना गजब खेलते हैं.
Gen.G cannot crack this A defense. I've not seen any team put up as good as a defensive setup against this as Sen have. Multiple layers to it, right? There's Zekken going aggressive at the beginning, drawing attention, Tens up on pipes, and then crossfire setups on the side. And yes, Sen are
Genesis, you beauty, bro.
but they're doing it at the right times. They're actually getting the read on when Gen.G are executing. Gen.G need to throw a few fakes of their own into it. That's something we've been talking about Sentinel's attack side the whole time.
Genesis को मैच MVP रहना चाहिए भाई
To try to pull people towards A.
खा जाएगा सबको.
That B lurk timing that Karen found in round 5.
Still anyone's game though.
Oh, absolutely. It's not like Sen have figured it out, and that's them with the trophy in hand. Yeah. Putting up a great fight on a bad map for them.
Here it is, target-rich environment. The wall obscuring, hiding. The intent of Gen.G, but out wide, that's Munchkin. No kill to be claimed, but Zekken, let's give it up anyway. Now, the pixel angle. Holding forward, it's going to be that high-low, and a peek with the dizzy on top of things, running and gunning forward. Zekken, drop down, 1 kill found, but already the pit is down and out. Covered at the site.
Munchkin's weak. going to try to knock himself to get the full res. Oh, they go for the lockdown as well.
Lockdown play. Using it to clear them all the way back here, so Sentinels won't be able to withstand their ground here, but there is that gap out towards the back here. It seems like there's some hesitation. How do they want to try and fight towards this one? It looks like now the plan being committed. Still with that pit here with the ults all the way through now. Thrash to set it up, and it has cleared the way through. No! Timing!
Oh my god.
An absolute menace! In a 1v2, Sassy. So much to do. Mosh rebounds, Pit still alive and active, but it finally fades, and look at it. It's hectic, it's frantic, he's looking this way and that way. Wingman,
अरे यार उसकी HP भी नहीं थी bro. Okay.
You can see the nerves at play here, just by taking a look at normally a calm and very experienced player. What is this as well? That's everything. Karen being able to dodge that Thrash is everything in this round. It's a beautiful idea. Sassy and Tens play it superbly. Karen making the play to dodge it, keep the pit up. 5-5, Gen G. They came into that round with 2 people with only sheriffs.
Yeah, I mean, the money wasn't good. See 3 rifles to play with. Undeterred now by that one. Fast play, fast approach. Over towards A. Sen stacking it with players.
No, this time playing it for retake again with Zelsys lockdown. I mean, they must realize though that they got kind of lucky with Munchkin missing the fragment grenade before. Look how good the Flash Dizzy is.
Yeah, just can't break it, can't withstand it. Here comes a lockdown though. It's fast by Sen.
Is there anything to break it?
Pushing back right into the flank. Sassy! He's gone in the open. Didn't withstand it with his gun out.
He thought Gen G were going to fight the lockdown, but the lockdown came too early. Gen G weren't in position for the lineups. Zelsys in mid.
Catching Meteor, crucial to the round. Success. Orb in his face, blooms and blossoms fading away. Here's the footsteps, here's the running con. Zelsys! Awareness off the charts.
Nice,
down too. But dodging that one with entertainment. The Thrash not getting anything, and the decay damage, there it is. Putting in work with Zelsys leading that charge still.
The spike, it went down. Wingman able to plant it in the midst of all of this. But this pit, it's not a post-plant play. It's for Sen to go for the retake.
And they got all that space, still have to clear through this one. Karen has a snake bite, at least one with the tap. And now they're flooding through onto the side. That left hand flash! Magnificent! Munchkin to deliver. And he's got to stand and do it now. The tap, forcing out the bullets, no more. Left in the chamber.
Nice.
What an incredible beginning. Could be set at an absolutely tied first half on a map where, by all accounts, Gen G should be hugely favored. But I don't feel like I'm seeing the nerves hit the Gen G players. It doesn't feel like a collapse from them.
Nice.
Sen stepping up.
Perfect
It
flash.
definitely does. The adaptations they've made and the awareness of how Gen G want to play Icebox, loving the
Perfect
way
flash.
that they're defending. The pit there from John Cutie was immaculate. Zelsys awareness too. And the flash out from Tens just all working really nicely together.
Some players rallied, reinvigorated. Deep knife gives him peace of mind there, so Tens can earn himself up to his ult. Wasn't pushed back, and a full group up by Gen G.
They're aware that sometimes the Sentinels players have pushed on defense. Remember, they caught Sassy pushing out of B in the previous round after they'd applied their pressure on A.
7 there.
Way too long. The knife might be back online, but Tens just throw it from boiler.
Tens has his ult to be able to work with too, so the closer they get, the less they can really rely on the Viper wall to do anything for them. Do they have an idea of where Tens is? He's set up for another knife lineup. Here comes the knife again. Might get bad info though here, actually.
Orb up. Crosses back over to A.
Yeah, that knife caught onto Munchkin. But then Tens is still rotating off.
It's really orchestrated. I mean, they just know. When the orb's up like that, they only catch one onto the knife. Yes, they could cut noise, but second, holding from the top rafter position here. Plenty of angles to adjust and choose from, but they are walking right into the one that matters most.
Nice.
Dash online, backs away. Sassy, close now. In their faces, willing to take the fight straight to them with only 25 seconds left as the final round of the first half. And an important one at that. Wingman broken. That's the confirmation. Gen G have to follow through with the weaponry and the guns, and they're finding their own place, but it's only down to one. Texture.
Nice.
Soul Survivor breaks it down. Munchkin late to the party and jumping around.
Yo.
The nerves at play.
7-5. Nice.
Sentinels delivered on. They were banking on a 3-1 finish to this series, but 3-2 would do the job. Heartbreak on the horizon, perhaps, for Gen G, as they were looking at the first trophy for Pacific, and now have such an uphill battle to be able to make that a reality. What a finals we have here.
Absolutely insane stuff. Send it down to the desk. They want to break it all down, I can tell.
The electricity in this room is unreal as everyone is on their feet and honestly just blown away by what we've been seeing in this game, guys. Not just are we getting great ideas from Gen G, but we're getting even better ideas from Sentinels on a map, as Brennan Sideshow were noting, Hypoc, that they were just not favored in.
Yeah, and I think Sentinels achieved the primary objective, shutting down the main win condition, which is this A-site execute. Josh was talking about it. After that, though, the adaptation from Sentinels is perfect. They read the game to perfection, start stacking towards B, baiting Gen G into their stronger setup.
For 8 of these players, they've never been in a grand finals of an international event of this level before. For 2 of them, they're rookies in their first ever appearance at an international. You can see the nerves, even in the veterans. The shots from Sashi shaky at times, but what matters is how you convert in the end. That was a half of hero plays, of moments towards the end to come back, but Sentinels is up. But at this halftime, this is the last chance really for the coaches, for the teams to talk together, to come up with that final plan to lift that trophy in front of them.
This is it.
I mean, you've seen some of the cracks start to show on the side of Gen G. I mean, Josh even referenced this as well. The pressure getting to them, some questionable decisions, a couple of misplays here and there. Is this where it all comes apart?
Pacific has been in the finals before. They've never lifted a trophy. Gen G want to make this comeback happen, but Sentinels, you can see it in their eyes. They're standing up on the stage. They can feel that trophy. They are ready for it.
This is it, folks. The next time you'll hear our voices, we've crowned a Masters champion. But hey, you know, this matchup feels quite
Let's go. Let's go.
Let's go ahead and send it back over to Brennan Sideshow.
Let's go, Sensity.
The tension is palpable, energy building in the arena. You can see it, we can feel it. History will be made right here on this half of Icebox.
Gen G won every single pistol the last time that these 2 teams played in the upper bracket final and walked away with a comfortable win on 2 out of 3 of the maps. They need this one.
Open face by Caron, almost with the punishment.
What's he got
down by the turret, just seeking to at least destroy it and remove some of that mid-round information.
That's not the only piece of aggression in mid. Texture, Lakia, still trying to get posted up there, making sure that Sen don't play in that area.
Jump spot from Tentia, but he's out wide now with the face in top of the Dizzy. They have to give up this space here, but Gen G might seek to try and fight this one. Wingman is already in the fray, through the back of the side here, broken down. Lands out in the open, but behind the box, Second finds his mark. Precision being the name of the game, but Gen G not willing to give up even a scrap of territory. No map control, and no gain really for them. Gen G takes to, oh my goodness, 2. And eventually brought down. 3 versus 3, and the spike's still not retrievable.
It's a spike position.
30 seconds left.
They keep getting tucked behind this box over and over. Karen, though, he took so much damage earlier on, they could just spam him out.
20 seconds roughly in the round. It all comes down to this for Sen, and a pistol round.
Nice.
1 to stand. 1, 2,
Nice.
4. Sentinels are feeling it.
नेक्स्ट राउंड और लो फटाफट
Celsius on his feet again.
ठीक है 50 नहीं देना उनको
And Sen
just buy
in
this
the
round
driving seat, despite having that map veto disadvantage because they had to
Nice
go
one.
through the lowers. Sassy on that stage for the 3rd time knows that it can be done. He, every time he'd made it to a grand finals before, went through the upper bracket, but he didn't always win.
He knows it's doable. Energy just is truly, truly palpable for Gen G. A shy investment. Utility, maybe a sheriff of Meteor to get something done, but this is Sentinels, in all likelihood, wrapped up to that 9th round.
Depending on whether or not they go into the stack, I really feel like you can't count out Gen G even when they only have pistols and Meteor, who hasn't really been hitting this map, the only one with a sheriff.
If TenZ goes down and they pick up the Stinger, maybe something can snowball off the back of it. Sen are playing this so cautiously. They do not want to give an inch to Gen.G.
Caution can spell defeat sometimes. Knife, no info, it's caused to rotate.
That's an amazing time for Sen to start to hit A. TenZ has read this one perfectly.
Just like that, we talk about it, the tiniest of differences affecting so much.
Where you going, mate? Where you going?
कहाँ जा रहा है भाई?
Stinger from that range. All right.
सही में भाई, Stinger from that range.
With all sorts of murder, it's a massacre in front of back of the site, but he gives up his life in the end.
I can't believe he took that decision, but I think that shows you the confidence on play. Sen setting up for the aggressive post plants. Gen.G's composition can be very potent when you allow them to get into retake scenarios. And Sen are clearly planning to play forwards even when this turns into rifle rounds. You can see the kind of angles that they're taking. Gen.G are going to struggle to get back into sights if they allow Sen to walk in like that. Yes, it was a gamble. Yes, they needed to try to make the play. But what a beautiful read from TenZ there. Saw the knife whistle past him and realized an opening could be his. A 4-round lead for Sentinels.
Gen.G, unfamiliar position that they're in here in this grand finals on this big stage. Now we've got to do the most. They've got to try and steal their hearts, calm down the nerves, get some form of collection together. Because the map is running away from you, and not just the map, it's the series. It's your chance of etching your place into history.
Texture has gone for a glass cannon operator this round on the anti-bonus. Triple stack over towards A. The knife catching Sassy over there. And Texture already starting to come off that aggressive B long line.
This op has to pay off. It just has to. Taking a gander. Walking back over to the angle now behind yellow box. Lots of angles to really choose from too.
Can't expose himself to Zeken's position. At any point here, he could be getting walked up on. That's why you see him just going for the check.
And he just doesn't know. He just does not know.
You are open to being timinged here. He's taking a risk.
Risks are necessary in this particular position. All up. Everybody crossing. Texture can feel it now, and he's going to be tagged up by the knife. Has to respect this now and back away. No, he's just out in the open. No man's land. Flash, though, eventually respecting it and backs behind the wall. Gen.G trying to be fast. Now with this rotate plan denied. Shut down here with only 33 seconds left now. Cavalry has arrived.
30 seconds.
All 5 players here. There's 25 seconds left. How are they getting back in?
That's the question, isn't it? Waiting for that regen util, but again, there's only 20 seconds remaining. Got to get a move on, and it needs to be now for Sen. What is the game plan? Wall up, just about.
They've got to push forwards.
Push forwards, and that's why TenZ is there. Underhanded, flash through, takes it. The fight straight to Intermedia on top of bridge. Gen.G, though, surely the guns prevail. It's 1 versus 2. There is that value. Rifle upgrade. Celsius here. Is it even planted for it? I'm not even sure. Tucked to the corner here. They know where he is. Wingman sets its sight onto it. Lakia half on the defuse and even more. No kills to be claimed. No kills to be collected. Gen.G narrowly avoiding it, but they need to keep these guns.
That is so rough, losing the op in that situation.
Quite
Knew that they had the round secured, and they still couldn't keep that supremely important weapon online. Nerves in these big moments certainly hidden. Sen, yes, it wasn't the most successful round in the world, but that was their bonus. They were coming into it with Stingers, Spectres. And they've hurt the economy in the sense that Gen.G coming into this one with double Guardians and no operator. That is huge. They know they don't need to deal with that in the next round.
Familiar scenes here. Seen that one before. The deep knife gives him that chance for Munchkin to try and build up that ult, but here it is, fast and loose. It's a call made here by Sentinels. Looking to disrupt. No command. There's no abilities here, so Sass is going to be able to get that plan down. So again, into the post-plan situation we go. Gen.G going to be tested now on their retakes.
Gen.G are looking for the lurker, coming around throughout mid. There isn't one.
They're just trying to clear it out.
Sassy can play so far back and just work off his thrash.
Munchkin have some kind of knife to be able to deny this?
Frosh pit, flash, through and out second. How the hell is he alive there? Thrash now finally being used, but it's offloaded. All the volleys as well. Thrash broken. Media, wide texture. Trying to claim another one here. Being dropped down to 10 HP. 10, surely he falls, surely they go down. Half, out. Munchkin, has he bought enough time? He's got too many targets to deal with.
Nice one.
Small smile on the face of Zelsis. Throwing in the wide
Let's go.
Knowing that the aim is going to be at its shakiest in this, the latest hour. Zen creep ever closer. It was a tough one. They had to hold off all sorts. The swing that came through here, or in the previous, to be able to deny the wingman, I thought could have been punished. But Gen.G just didn't have it in them. They've been stuck, paralyzed at 6. As Sen creep up and up. 3 rounds away now. Within touching distance, they can see the trophy in front of them. What they've been working for since October. Honestly, all throughout last year as well. Through the turmoil of their roster, of trying to figure out an identity. And since adding John, his first time on the big stage like this as well, doesn't appear to be a rookie.
No. He's been delivering in every twist and turn. This tale that is the grand finals, this best of 5. It's just a ludicrous scenario that we stare ourselves at. Sentinels holding this lead on a map that they haven't won since May 2022.
No. And Gen.G have looked fabulous here. They wrote the book on how to use this Gecko KO composition that Sentinels ended up taking for themselves.
Yeah.
And now to see Sen outplaying them, this is what we were talking about earlier, Brent. It's not always the game plan or who's won in the past. When it gets to big, high-pressure moments like this, it's can you deliver?
Do you have the determination in you? Timeout that was taken for Gen.G here. They have to pick themselves up.
ये वाला राउंड और हराओ इनको फटाफट कोई गड़बड़ नहीं करनी
Stages of the world. But it takes a special kind of team to be able to pull that one off.
Oh,
and Molly misses the Nano Swarm.
But going off the sound cue there, the turret still gets retracted.
Yeah, pulled back.
Gen.G do not have the weaponry to hold on against this. The knife collecting onto 2, at least, possibly even 3 there, indicating that it would be an A execute. Meteor gets pulled over to reinforce Munchkin. And then goes back as Munchkin comes. There is no noise. The re-hits work really nicely against Gen.G and the way that Munchkin likes to make hard reads.
Only one tag there with the knife. That is going to be the go button. Pressed here by Sen. Not just that, but they're pressing the advantage, into the back of the site. They're giving an edge to them. Second is tucked deep, and there's going to be that supportive util. Look at that. 10's already holding for it. First signs of life from Gen.G. A flash, and Molly is going to go flying. And there it is. Dizzy. To be broken, not quite, just sailed right over, but a bit of miscommunication out here. Texture, the knives at play, the knives at work, and he's going to try and slice and dice to victory. Gen.G finding that footwork and the ground gained and granted to them. 2 versus 2, a weapon, at least with the upgrade. Meteor is going to be holding this one, he's going to be defusing this one, but already the wall fades and topples away. Half needs to be earned, and he does get it, but time
nice Ray.
Zelsis again is there to make sure the safe pair of hands. Another player who was there at the very beginning. And he's 18-8, making sure to be the backbone of this team. Emotional leader for Sentinels, thriving under the pressure. Making sure that every one of these tight moments is closed out. Gen.G, they must pick this timing to respond if they want any chance of forging their place in history.
It has to happen now.
इस राउंड के ऊपर बहुत कुछ है भाई.
Against them, either crumble or makes diamonds. Texture misses the adjustment. Can't quite hit the snap to the side, and now pushed away from the angle. In fact,
access नहीं हो रहा.
Dash, anticipating like it could be a follow through, but it's not.
But he's getting out of there. He's getting good information here, Bren. The fact that Texture popped the dash and got back on the angle is telling Gen G to keep 3 players A. And they have Lakia on pipes too. This is looking like the way that Sen wanted to defend.
Here's Ekan! Matters into his own hands, leading the charge with a dash that just glides right into the collision of 4.
It's done, baby.
Just when it's not there! An inevitability!
1v3 with operator. Not a chance, bro. Not a chance, baby.
1v3.
He's got to try to hold on to the last shreds of hope in his heart. But it must be feeling heavy. He knows that this is Sen likely to get up to 12.
Look at the triangle they formed as well, crossfire setups. It would have to be the play of his career, and he knows it's not possible. In the movement, in his posture.
You see that he's just forced to take the smart play and back off. But this has got to be devastating. The silence in the Gen G camp as they allowed Texture to play the clutch, settle in like fog. Memories flashing back. Where did it go wrong in the series?
Let's go.
We were favored on split, weren't we? Icebox, surely we had the advantage. How are we in this position? 6 rounds in a row that Gen G would need to take, and Zelsis, he's on his feet. The round was still going on, and he's already celebrating.
Orchestrating the crowd.
HSK head in hands.
Thanks.
And this is it, the precipice. The line that's been drawn and Sentinels willing to cross it. And this will be them as an org, as players, as individuals, etching themselves in the history books. But one last hurrah for Gen G. Has to put a stop to it now. Thrash clears through, that's entertainment! Takes a drops down, but he's fallen prey to
It's
it.
done, baby.
Down.
इसी राउंड में खत्म करो.
He's called for the reinforcements, but this is it. It's a brutal scenario. They're picked to pieces.
Let's go.
Unraveled. Sentinels can feel it.
The ult even forced out a Meteor here to try to keep the Horde back. But they're in a 3v5. There's nobody on A. Where's the win condition? It just looks like Sen are going to have a free ticket to A. Second's going to make a play down mid, and it gets cancelled. Why would you even bother taking the risk?
Play it together. Thrash, second round. To clear the way through. It's Munchkin standing his ground. Knife just a little bit too late here. They can feel it now. Pressure mounting. Gen G stacking, but they will topple. They will fall. The rifles are too good. 1,000 days and counting. Sentinels maintaining their relevancy.
30 seconds left. Spike planted.
The last time they were at an international event. Last time they had any sort of accolades.
Let's go. It's done and dusted, bro.
From rank to rookie to tier 1 play, left to stew.
It's done.
Pacific's hopes and dreams laid on his shoulders. Gen G's hopes and dreams laid on his shoulders. But how much can one man do? First one found, second one not there.
Go.
It's over. Sen City.
VCT Masters, bro.
And history has been
Nice one, man. Nice one. अच्छा था, अच्छा था.
This Sentinels organization leapt to stardom, became a household name because of the win that they got in that first ever Masters event. They have struggled, they've been clowned on. Last year was devastating, but this group of players has done it. They put Sentinels back on top.
Nice, Raman. Nice. मजा आया भाई.
The best team in the world to open 2024. And I can't believe it happened like that.
Awesome.
5 maps,
मजा आ गया भाई. मजा आ गया.
Pacific's hopes dashed.
क्या मैच था भाई, क्या मैच था. वहीं पे अगर स्प्लिट पे ही जीत जाती जेन जी, तो जीत जाती, उसके बाद इनको मौका नहीं था. क्योंकि स्प्लिट पे काफी हक दिया था इन्होंने. बट यार काफी मतलब पैसिफिक रीजन की टीम फाइनल खेल रही है, काफी बड़ी बात है. सब चश्मे वाले हैं, सब चश्मे वाले हैं। वेल प्लेड भाई, वेल प्लेड, वेल प्लेड। नाइस नाइस। भाई सेंट बंडल दिखा दे बस तू अब।
Congratulations to your Masters Madrid champions,
नाइस नाइस।
An unbelievable run, a historic run, a team that went from rags to riches right here in Madrid, Spain. They controlled their own destiny.
हाँ क्या मैच था भाई।
They can finally say they are champions. An unreal sight here as every single member of the Sentinels hoist that trophy over their head. A long and difficult path for each and every one of those guys on that stage. What a run.
नाइस रे।
A journey that stretches over 1,000 days. Sentinels are finally back on top, solidify their start to this year as world champions. Madrid will forever be known as the second coming of Sentinels.
They did it the hardest way possible. They played every match in the offseason, grinded since October. Every possible game in Americas. They went the long road here in Madrid and all 5 maps in the finals. After over 3 years,
भाई सेंट बंडल दिखा दे बस तू।
joins the very few to have 2
वही देखने के लिए रुका हूँ मैं।
international trophies in Valorant.
An unreal run from an unreal team. Guys who joined in a unified vision to bring a trophy to the
मजा आ
fans
गया
of
भाई।
Sin City, to the organization that has stood
चलो अब यहीं पे खत्म करते हैं। बाय बाय, सी यू, टाटा, सायोनारा।
taking the hard road, Mimi. This right here is something.
मजा आ गया यार, क्या मैच था। ओह लेट्स गो। चलो यार, आज काफ़ी अच्छा रिस्पांस मिला स्ट्रीम से और काफ़ी मज़ा आ गया आज। मतलब काफ़ी अच्छी रीच गई आज स्ट्रीम की। थोड़ी लंबी हो गई उसके लिए आई एम सॉरी, बट पूरा मैच तो देखना ही था यार। फाइनली सेंटिनल्स जीत गई, सो कुडोज टू सेंटिनल्स एंड लेट्स गो। बाय बाय, टाटा, सायोनारा।
I'm nervous on the surface, I look fine. My brain feels heavy, my traumatized mind. And I'm so tired, I can't feel my eyes. Whoa, whoa. I'm petty, but I know how to lie. I feel feelings that I can't describe. I'm not breathing, but I'm still alive.